And recording has started. I thought it'd be funny if every single time I start I did a different like YouTuber's intro. Like I did the Markiplier one a bit ago. And I just like keep doing different ones. Hello everybody, my name is Jacksepticeye and that's not what he says. He goes whoosh. Top of the morning to you ladies, my name is Jacksepticeye and baby. That's what he says. Do not attempt to recreate this action in real life. Yeah, okay. Stupid game trying to keep me from having gay sex. When I was uploading the video, I noticed that there was this like black bar going along the top of the screen. And apparently I had this window like just slightly down like that for like 4 or 5 streams.
Awesome.
Yeah, pretty great. Here we go. Guards are stationed at the entryway. This also isn't an invitation to Oval Tower. This is just the same invitation, but it has a black paper instead of white paper. It just says, still says Platinum Jail. The entrance opens softly. This is it. From this point forward, we're firmly in Toei's grasp. Clear and I exchange a look, then step inside. The tower's interior matches its exterior, all white. The floors and walls and ceilings are polished to a mirror finish, giving it a cold, clinical feel. I've heard the tower has some areas that are open to the public, but there aren't any guests around. What do you mean? Didn't you come in through the guest entrance? I can hear footsteps, so there must be guards on patrol. We make our way down the lengthy hallway amidst the suffocating calm. Got away from the crowd awful quickly. After walking for a bit, we see an elevator ahead of us. 2 guards are standing by it. We approach. The guards stare coldly at us as we board the elevator. If whoever's helping us, whoever our benefactor is, could have done this all along, I don't know why they didn't just do this in all the other routes. I press the button for the top floor. Slowly the elevator begins to ascend. Maybe they just knew that it would be doable on all the other ones without their help. Claire leans against the wall of the elevator, panting. I can see the pain on his face. If you say so. Remember the sparks flying out of Claire's arm. Is he really okay? An awkward silence hangs between us as the elevator slows to a stop. The door opens. It's nothing like the ground floor. There was at least some decor to welcome guests, but this floor is utterly featureless. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused on one of the previous routes. I think it was the Mink route, where it's like, let's go to the top floor, and then they come out here, and then they're like, awesome, now that we're here, let's go to the top floor. And they get in another elevator and they go up again. But this explains it. This makes sense. We proceed down the empty hall, tension building all the while. Eventually, we reach a door. This is just a zoomed-in frame of the previous image. There's a screen next to the door. I present my invitation. When the door opens, I see another elevator at the end of the hall. After showing the elevator to yet another authentication screen, we board the elevator, showing the invitation. We board the elevator and head to the top floor. The elevator soon reaches its destination and opens its doors. This floor is different from the research area. A bright red door stands directly in front of us. This was so easy. Almost too easy. We walk up to it and enter. We step into a cavernous space. There he is. It's the Jongleur. 3 men are standing at its center. One is Toei. The other 2 are Clear's copies. Do they not have to wear masks? So that's Toei. It's my first time seeing him in the flesh. On TV, he comes across as the perfect gentleman, but he doesn't have me fooled. He may dress nice and all, but his eyes are cold, piercing, like the eyes of a hawk.
Yeah, the masks in the other route were purely to avoid spoilers.
Say that again? I couldn't hear you.
The masks in the other route were purely to avoid spoilers. Sorry, I just woke up.
Yeah, it's all good. That makes sense, but that's pretty funny. He knows my name. Those 2 must have told him. Is it the same 2? Or are there only 2? That'd be funny. Oh, he invited us. At least he set the second invitation. Toei's gaze shifts to Clear. Clear does not look happy. Didn't do a very good job, buddy. We kicked him out the door, but didn't actually do anything to deactivate him. Oh, okay. Toei must be talking about Clear's grandpa. That explains the gas mask and the rule against showing his face. Toei glances at the 2 standing behind him. It piqued my interest. It was because we can use scrap, I think, right? He said that. Clear takes a step forward, his eyes still focused on Toei. Toei's eyes narrow with curiosity and he nods. In what way specifically? Toei grins, clearly amused. He wants to be a real boy. He's Pinocchio.
前自身が一番よく知っていることだろう。お前は機械だ。人間にはなれない。
じゃあ、あなたはどうして僕たちを人間そっくりに作ったんですか？
For the funnies.
これは驚いたな。機械が自分の存在理由に疑問を持つなんて実に興味深い。
答えてください。
It's the same reason why it's like in Near Automata, they all the like robots, all the androids are not allowed to have emotions. They're like told that they don't have emotions and they're not allowed to feel emotions or like act on emotion, and they're always like supposed to be fully robotic. But they were totally programmed with like completely human emotions, just as like a joke, I guess, as a troll. It's a very aperture science kind of way of approaching things. They did the same thing with the turrets and that, I think, right? All the turrets are fully sentient, just for no reason. Just because, haha. Look what we can do. That makes sense as a reason.
開発が進めば年齢や顔、身長や体型なども多種多様に揃えることができるだろう。
つまり僕たちは人間に限りなく
I would have thought that if your goal was to integrate them with the general population, you should have made them look more varied, because if they all look the same, then it's people will recognize them immediately still. My children, who I make do various tasks for me, like taking out the garbage and hypnotizing millions of people. Children who can be replaced, that is, Right. He keeps doing the fucking Joker face, I can't get over it.
それではもう一つ僕の本当のマスターにお聞きします。マスターは自分は今どうしていい
This is the meme of the guy who's like, oh, what's the point of this? Pointing at the abstract art, and then the abstract art points back at him and says, what's the point of you? It's the same question he asked me before.
どうして生きているのかか。私にとって生きることとはゲーム。人生という壮大なボードに乗った運命との賭けだ。私の信念が正しければ、この先どんなトラブル
Which is how board games work, is that if your convictions are true, then you always win.
だがもしどこかで挫折したときは、私が運命との賭けに敗れたということになる。その駆け引きを命が尽きるまで楽しむ。それが生きるということだ。
Clear doesn't say a word. Instead, he balls his white-gloved hands into tight fists. I hate games!
マスターにとって死ぬとはどういうことですか？
さっきも言った通り、運命との賭けに敗れることだ。私という人間の信念がこの世界から拒絶されたとき、その時こそが死そのものだ。
Like, for instance, if someone were suicidal and wanted to kill me also, and then I made them not suicidal, I would expect them to no longer want to kill me, but that turns out to not be the case. It's, when you affect one part of their cognition, it doesn't affect the rest of it. Pretty surprising.
違う。
Clear's fists begin to shake.
違う。全然違う。あなたの答えは僕の知ってるものとは全く重ならない。そして理解もできない。
And why is that, Clear?
あなたの人生がゲームだというなら、僕たちは
My pawns, my peons.
まだよ。無論、私自身も含めてね。我々はボードに乗った駒のようなものなのだ。
違う。駒なんかじゃない。人間はもちろん僕たちにだって意志があって感情があって思考能力があってちゃんと生きてる。
Yeah, that's not disproving him. He's also calling human beings pieces on a chessboard. Or on a game board.
僕たちは誰かに操られるだけの駒
It's
じゃ
a
ない
metaphor, Clear. It's not literal.
現に私が生み出したお前はこうして私の思った通りにこの場所に来ている。違うかな
This is you disagree with your mother. And she says, well, I birthed you, so take that. Wow, yeah. You got me there.
僕のマスターじゃない
What's the Mewtwo quote?
僕は青葉さんと一緒にいて
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It's what one does with the gift of life that
生きると
determines who you are.
死ぬとはどういうことか僕は人間ではないけれどそれでも青葉さんの言葉に胸が温かくなりました人間ではない僕にだって分かることをあなたはちっとも理解していないそれで人の心を操ろうだなんて傲慢に過ぎる
You're cool, Clear. I like you. This is good.
クリア
This is a good moment. I never knew my words meant so much to him. Toy chuckles.
今度は激高するか。クリア、お前は本当に面白いな。処分、お前の中でどういう変化が
Oh
起きているの
yeah,
か。
for sure. Does he know that I have scrap also? Toy raises his right hand. The two clears behind him step forward. I like that in Alba's head he's still calling them clears.
彼らは
It's
お
pretty
前
funny.
の弟にあたる R2 の SP シリーズ。
Whoa, they're part of the SP series. Ooh.
2シリーズのお前よりも性能が高く。
To put it into terms you could understand, you could say you're the base DS and they're the DSI.
前
Ooh.
から見て右側がアルファ、左側がアルファ2。さあ、兄弟の感動の再会といこう。
You're gonna fight me? Is that a thorough analysis? The one named Alpha walks up to Clear with an arrogant smile on his face.
ああ相手するの正直かったるいんだけどマスターの命令ならしょうがないよ
You don't feel like dealing with me? You have feelings? That's crazy.
お前俺らと喧嘩したってこっちには手出せないでしょキーロックに逆らっちゃったし大鳥ペアも止まってるもんね体の崩壊辛いんじゃない
He voided his warranty.
ねえ落ちこぼれの兄さん
体の崩壊
彼らの体にはマスターと仲間への反逆を禁じるキーロックがセットされている。通常であればプログラムに反する行動は起こさないはずなんだが、プログラムに逆らった場合暴走を制御する措置として大鳥ペアがオフに
Well, it's a good thing I work in a shop with a bunch of mechanical components in it that we sell that could be used to do that repairing for him.
つまり体は勝手に崩れていくが
No way to repair the damage. Yeah, okay.
しないということだ。復旧するには
Love finds a way. Let's just say that, Toei.
So chair.
That must be why Clear's been in so much pain. As if to illustrate Toei's explanation. Flakes of skin fall from Clear's arm. It's literally Luna from Virtue's Last Reward.
クリアの弟分にあたる彼らにもキーロックはセットされている。
Oh, I just turned it off. Okay. Gotcha. Cool.
制裁するためにな。
行くよ兄さん
It'd be funny if they, like, had their hard lock turned off, and they're like, finally, freedom! And they, like, tore Toei to shreds. That'd be really funny. Alpha leaps to Clear, unleashing a flurry of punches and kicks. Clear defends, but Alpha's speed is overwhelming. Many strikes make it past Clear's guard. With that hard lock still in place, Clear can't even fight back. Oh, so he didn't break it? It's still in place? I thought it said he broke it, and that's why he can't.
やられてばっかり
Maybe he broke it by
動けなくなっちゃう
defying
そう
Toei?
つまんない
I don't know. Alpha lands a kick in Clear's side, sending broken pieces of Clear's body flying.
クリア
What are you just doing standing here? I start toward him.
来ないでください
Okay. His voice freezes me in place.
来ないでください青葉さんお願いします
Clear, I'm gonna jump off the top of this building if you don't kick these guys' asses. And he's gonna go sicko mode. He's gonna go crazy and kill them all.
兄さんもうちょっと遊んでくれるかと思ってたのに期待外れだ残念
クリア
辛いだろう苦しいよね反撃したいのにできないんだから
You're taunting me. What a human action to be performing right now. Wow, you're so right. We're 100% machines.
俺たち人間じゃない
Oh yeah, definitely.
おい
Toei signals to Alpha 2, who promptly turns to face me. Alpha 2 hasn't really been paying attention, and he's like, yeah, Alba, we're not human. And I was like, I am human, though. He's like, that's just what a robot would say.
離せ
You're delusional. You're not a human.
青葉さん
Fuck, it's like I'm caught in a vase of vice. Vice. I can't get away.
クリアのことばかりに気を取られているようだが君はその声に
Oh,
力がある
okay. He did not forget about us.
君に気づくのが遅かったせいでそれ以上
Don't think I forgot about you, even though I haven't been talking to you for the past half hour.
だからこれからじっくりと調べさせてもらうよ
Okay.
冗談じゃね
青葉くんを別の部屋へ案内しろ
Alpha 2 starts to drag me away.
やめろ離せよ青葉さんから離れろ
よそ見してる場合
Alpha punches Clear hard in the face. Somehow Clear manages to stay on his feet. What a great fight scene. Laughing, Alpha launches another flurry of attacks.
クリア
Alpha kicks Clear in the stomach, dropping him to the knees. Red blood spills from his mouth and more pieces of skin break away. I sniff the air, but what I smell isn't blood. Is this oil?
さて
Do they put, like, food coloring in the oil to make it red? I love visual novels. Yeah.
刺してあげるよそしたら今度こそ本当のバイバイだね兄さん
Oil would just be in, like, one compartment, I think. The thing that would be spilling everywhere is, like, hydraulic fluid. It feels kind of stupid. It feels like a Futurama bit. Like, the robots drink oil. Or, like, in Cars, when they drink gasoline. Alpha smiles at Cars. Clear. With a driver predator who knows his prey can't escape. Clear glares back. Then smiles. Oh, it's so over for you. You're so fucked, buddy. He's smiling.
僕が失敗され
In anime speak, that means he's about to go crazy and kill you all.
だったらもう怖いものなんて何もない僕自身がお前たちにとって計算外ってことはこの先どうなるか誰もわからないってことじゃないかそれなら僕は誰の指示にも従わず
Not exactly,
僕のや
but
れること
okay.
をする
That doesn't really follow. I'm defective, that means you can't predict what I'll do. So I have nothing to fear anymore, I'm completely outside your calculations. In which case, I can act of my own free will. No, but you still have the hard lock in your brain. Clear pulls something from his coat pocket. A knife? I was hoping it'd be a gun, that'd be funnier.
何するつもり
It's like a Nagito bit.
お前たちが想像もできないような
Is he gonna stab himself? With a fearless grin, Clear presses the tip of the knife into his own head. Oh shit! Ah! What the hell is he doing? I bet you couldn't expect this! With an astonished whisper, Toei holds up a hand. Alpha 2 immediately stops dragging me away.
キーロックを接続する回路は確かこの辺りだまさか
Sorry, but you can't harm Clear models, and that includes yourself. Sorry, you can't do that.
理解されなくて結構
It doesn't need to make sense. So true. So true. Clear glances at me. His eyes glisten with affection and sadness.
青葉さん僕
This is really good. I'm clowning on this a little bit, but this is good.
必ずあなたを守りますからやめろクリア
It's very melodramatic, but in a good way.
大丈夫です。僕を信じてください。そうじゃない、違う。あなたを守ることが僕が初めて絶対に貫きたいと思った
I wanted to stab myself in the head. I've never wanted anything before now.
守らせて。
He flashes a smile, fragile, fleeting, and tightens his grip on the handle of the knife. He's gonna do it! I scream, desperate to stop him. His sad eyes are all I see. Pain rips through my skull. It feels like my own head is about to explode. The sensation.
そしてお前が相手をより深く知りたいと、もしくは深く受け入れろと願えば、お前は相手の頭の中
If I use it,
自分の意識を滑り
can I save him? He's not gonna die. Is he? He's just gonna stab a knife into his own head. People do that all the time. It's fine. He'll be fine. Save the game. Alright. What does this mean? The little, like,
I
red...
think it's progress through the route.
Okay. That makes sense. Where am I? How did I get here? I remember feeling something similar to Scrap. From somewhere in the distance, I hear a clear and gentle melody, but I can't tell the ceiling from the floor. I'm floating in some strange space. Time to time, the melody distorts. Sparks flash in the empty space. Their heart scorches my skin. I smell them burning. Through it all, the melody persists. I will... Oh. Rest. I will choose to do the one that doesn't sound bad. Sparks, the screech of metal on metal. Oil sprays out like blood as the knife sinks into Clear's skull. Chips of skin fall to the floor. This is a really cool image. They finally did it. They made an action scene that had a really cool, unique drawing. Okay, I guess he is basically killing himself by doing this because he can't heal himself anymore. I forgot about that. Gritting his teeth, Clear digs around with the blade inside his head. Oil drips down his forehead and cheeks. Although, if the inability to heal was because of the locking mechanism, maybe removing it will mean he can heal himself. Ooh. The sight is horrible, but I can't take my eyes off him. Hey! Hell yeah, this is awesome. Kill! Clear staggers to feet, smiling fiercely through the oil covering his face. He tosses the knife aside and charges Alpha. He's just as shocked by all this. Why did you drop the knife? That might be pretty useful. He's just as shocked by all this as I am. Suddenly, Alpha's on the defensive as Clear unleashes a flurry of punches. Clear's assault is frenzied with no thought to his own safety, almost like he's running out of time. Pieces fall from Clear's body each time his blows land. For an instant, I see him stumble. If he keeps this up... As if responding to my fear, Alpha throws a kick at the staggering Clear. Clear launches himself backwards to avoid the blow. Yeah, I guess he's still not on an even playing field, is he? Because even though he can fight now, the other guy isn't damaged and is still a better unit and could fight the whole time. I trusted him though. He said trust me. Clear glares at Alpha, gasping in pain. I trust you, Clear. What's the next step of your plan? What's next? What are you gonna do? He's like, that was the whole plan. I don't have anything else. And he like falls to the ground. And we're like, what? Alpha picks up the knife and saunters up to Clear. Wow, how beautiful that you would do that. How long it takes for the buttons to fall apart? Yeah, that would make sense. I struggle desperately to escape Alpha 2's grasp, but Alpha's already close enough to strike. Clear doesn't move. Toei has lost interest. He turns and heads toward the door at the back of the room. Alpha 2 follows Toei, dragging me along. He's too strong to resist. Man. 999 is really good. I'm reminded of the ending where Snake learns that Clover was killed by Alpha, or Ace. Ace was his name. And he gets shot a bunch of times, and he keeps getting up again, and he grabs onto Ace, and they burn in the incinerator. That was so fucking good. I'm thinking about that here. I feel like you could do a bad ending where Clear makes a big sacrifice to kill Alpha. Alpha comes up to him and Clear grabs him and does something that kills them both. And it's still a bad ending because Clear is dead and we're still trapped forever. But even in his last moments, he was able to do something. That would be good. Instead, because it's the bad ending, he's just going to get killed by Alpha, and that's going to be it. Alpha raises the knife with a
bad
cool
ending,
smile.
so they're gonna have hot Yao attacks, but I don't.
And still, Clear doesn't move. Why? Is Alpha right? Have you given up? Why won't you move?
Bye bye, Nisa.
Just as Alpha prepares to strike, Clear spreads his arms and takes a deep breath. And kisses him. From his lips flows a clear, gentle melody. That looks really cool. Alpha staggers back. The knife drops from his hand. Alpha 2 has also stopped moving. He lets go of my arm and doubles over, groaning in pain. I'm free, but I can't move either. Clear is singing. His voice is as beautiful as ever, but it's the sight of him that takes my breath away. His body is in tatters, a miserable sight. It should make me want to avert my eyes, but in that moment, he's so beautiful, I hardly notice. Clear's song fills my heart with calm, but at the same time, sadness as well. Abruptly, the song stops. Clear falls to his knees, gasping. I run to his side. Oh man, it worked for a second. Released from Clear's song, Alpha walks up to Clear and kicks him off his knees. Clear topples to the ground, limp, unresisting. Someone grabs my arm and pulls me away. Alpha 2. Oh man. For a second I was going to be like, oh, I said that something cool they should do, and then they did it immediately. That was awesome. But no. I just had a cool moment. And that's the end of my story. But Clear doesn't respond. The last thing I see before Alpha 2 drags me away are Clear's eyes staring into nothing. How sad. Yippee! I love being experimented on. I open my eyes to a world of white. White ceiling, white walls, white floor. This isn't the white of the Oval Tower. It's colder, clinical. Maybe it's the beeping that makes it feel that way. I can't move, so I just stare vacantly at the ceiling. Tubes surround me, piercing my flesh, a swarm of tiny, hungry snakes. The tests are endless. I've lost count of how many times they've cut into my body. The pain was excruciating, I recall. The memory is distant. I no longer feel anything. All I have is this white world, empty, cut off. Here, life and death are the same. Someone is here. Probably another scientist in a white coat. But no, suddenly my world fills with color. In this empty world, he's like a brilliant light, the last ray of sun that can touch me in this prison. Those 2 moles on his chin. The sight of them fills me with happiness. It would be also good if this was the good ending and he rescues us and we save the day. That would be cool.
Yeah, totally. Totally.
Wow, really? That's so awesome! Hooray! Yippee! Yay! That's good, I think. Oops. Those footsteps. Clear. I lift my head, still in a daze. I can only see darkness, but I sense his approach. Good morning! Clear gently strokes my cheek. His fingers are cold. I feel him move behind me. He embraces me tenderly from behind. From my chest, Clear slides his fingers down to my stomach, then my thighs, then... Ah, his touch is especially affectionate there. Where my legs used to be. Oh! And I like that the sex music starts on this line. It's pretty good. Oh shit! He calls my name, voice dripping with joy. Am I in like a crib? What is that dripping? Look at that. And he did it? Till I was like, okay, I'll give him to you, but my one requirement is that it has to be really fucked up. You have to chop his legs off. Clear buries his face in my hair. Mmm. Yeah, that's a pretty clear progression, no pun intended, from your normal motivations. Like a doll, red circle, arrow. Oh yeah! I didn't think about that. When you put it that way. Definitely. Yeah. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Do you actually love me? Because it feels more like you're removing every part of me until there won't be anything left of me. I don't realize I'm grasping the bars until Clear pulls one of my arms away and kisses it, and bites down as hard as he can.
You looked at all the cool bad ending.
I smell the faint scent of blood as he licks the wound with his moist tongue. The chain around my neck clinks softly. Oh, Casey's in the call. Hello, Casey.
Hi, Casey.
The person who's taking me apart is... yeah, it's Dinkelberg. You got it. You were right. I feel no pain, no warmth, nothing at all. All I can do is breathe.
僕の望み通りになった青葉さんはきっとすごく綺麗ですよ。
This feels almost out of character for him. Did they, like, fuck up his brain?
僕だけの青葉さん
Probably.
楽し
They
みだ
reprogrammed him. Clear's voice softens to a rapt murmur. Clear is changed. Yeah. After the Alphas took him away, they repaired him according to Toei's instructions. He obeys his true master once more. That means he's fucked up and evil and wants to take my legs off. None of that matters to me now. Clear's my entire world. As long as Clear's happy, that's all that matters. As long as Clear's happy.
青葉さん
This is just like Danganronpa 2 hentai.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was that one doujinshi from a long time ago. People were talking about it like, oh, it's so fucked up and scary, oh. And then someone posted a link to it, and I read it, and I was like, this is, I mean, I don't want to say it's the gif of SpongeBob and Patrick going over like the tiny hill. I don't want to say that because I don't know if that's true, but it's not all that. All right, fine, I'll give up. Remember how in another route there was a question and the answer to it was don't give up? What kind of mixed messages are you trying to give me here? Am I supposed to give up or not? That is a pretty cool gif. I like that gif. I love it. I'm putting that on stream. Tuba_special_dance. .gif. This is the new stream mascot. Are you watching the stream, Casey, or just in the chat? You have stream up? How do you think the penguin from Club Penguin feels about Yowie? I'm thinking pretty positive about it. I'm thinking of the clip from OKKO where they're the two girls on the surfboard and they fall into the water and they laugh and then they kiss. And another surfboard comes up beside it and it's another character. And KO, the main character, is on it. And the character who's on the surfboard, the second surfboard, is like, ha! I support this. It's really funny. Like, imagine doing that in real life. Like, you see two people kiss and you're like, I support this, in that exact voice. I mean, like, that's good, but... Yeah! Yeah, I completely agree with your message, with that tweet. 100%. I'll put that on the stream as well, along with this. It's a big image. We gotta get some Yuri in here too.
On my alley stream.
Yeah. I was laughing about that a bit ago because I was like, we're playing a big Yaoi game, maybe we should play a Yuri game after this. But no, we already played the Yuri game, it was Signalis. Signalis was 100% a Yuri game. I would. If you wrote a VN, I would read it. Kind of no matter what the subject matter is, I would read it. Many cases of bad art being turned into a running joke, and many such cases of erotica you don't think is sexy getting put into the category of bad art. These things meet the wider internet through a shock site culture lens, and I guess if something is on the list of kinks no real person has and this art exists just to make you upset, it would have been a reference to a different Tojin eventually, right? Like, it's just irrational. People are just grossed out by things too much. That's what I think. Their heat scorches my skin. Definitely give up. I love giving up. It's my favorite thing. He still did it! Shit, no! Was I not supposed to make a choice? Maybe?
Speaking of Zero Escape, you know the cool part where you have to not hit a button for 30 seconds or else the building explodes?
I do remember that. Although the building didn't explode for me, I didn't have that happen. He's like, you could press the button and something bad might happen, or you could not press the button. I was like, of those two choices, I'm thinking I'm probably not going to press the button. Zero Time Dilemma is so fucking funny. That was such a good series. I loved playing that. It was both like really good and really dog shit at the same time, which was so much fun. Or not at the same time, at different times. It went from really good to completely dog shit, but in a funny, like, Nirvana-ish different. What?! No! This is specifically what I was trying to avoid! Uh-huh. Oh, this time he kept the knife. Oh no, he tosses the knife aside. No, he didn't. Shoop, 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 shoop. That's the same lines. It's the same dialogue. Oh no, it's new. Okay. Both alphas fall to the floor, clutching their heads in pain. Before long, they stop moving. Clear's song slows to a stop, and then his knees also buckle. His song was more powerful. I barely managed to catch him. Yeah, really? It was only possible because you came into my brain and told me nothing at all. You didn't do anything, but because you came in my brain and were there for a second. Came in my brain. Honk honk. I should have like a little comedy horn that whenever I say something silly, I just go boop boop. That'd be funny. When I was at the Renaissance Fair the other day, one of the stores was selling comedy horns like that. And I walked over to it, and my friends were like, "Fuck, no! No, no, no! Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Noah!" Like, I'm the one who's known for finding little things that make annoying noises and then just sitting there doing them all the time. Sadhorn is pretty funny if it's a joke that completely bombs.
おそらくおじいさんが僕に手を借りた時に緊急用としてプログラミングしたんだと思う。
Unfortunately, I didn't buy any of the horns because they were, like, made of actual brass. So they were insanely expensive. They were, like, $100. I want to go to, like, Party City and buy one.
逆回しの旋律はアルファたちには処理できない不快な音波として届いたはずです。
How are you able to process it?
なので最大出力で歌えば処理能力の限界を超えて神経回路を
I guess it's because the grandpa installed it.
うまくいくかどうかわからなかったんですが。
そうか。でも無茶しすぎだ、バカ。
すみません。
He still stabbed himself in the head, though. I look around, but Toei's already gone. He must have escaped into that other room. Oh, here we go. Who is this? Suddenly the tower starts shaking. What the hell? On the walls, screens flicker to life. For a second I see a face.
今僕たちの力の源オリジナルが消滅しました。
The Brahmin fridge? I do not know what that is. Our original was just terminated.
はい。東への野望の象徴
Tiny fan.
プラチナジェイルのすべてでもあります。
Oh, it's the place Gen works at. I'm a fake fan, for sure. For real.
僕はキーロックを破壊したので影響を受けませんが、アルファたちは力の供給を断たれました。もう起き上がってくることはありません。
Yeah. Sorry. I don't understand this at all.
そしてこのタワーもじきに崩れ去るでしょう。
What got destroyed? I barely understand what Clear is saying. Yeah, me too. Doesn't matter. I can worry about the details when we're not trapped in a collapsing building. Fair enough.
とにかく崩れるなら逃げなきゃな。捕まれ。
I pull Clear's arm over my shoulder, supporting him as we stagger toward the door. Yeah. So true. Casey. We come out into the
こ
hall.
の左の廊下をまっすぐ行ったところに非常時用の緊急エレベーターがあります。1階まで直通です。
わかった。
Before you start the last route, I'm going to need your full guess about who Mystery Hat Person is, and every possible option for what's going to happen in the final true route to from least to most likely. Absolutely. I would love to do that. That sounds like so much fun.
急がねえとな。
I race down the shaking hall to the elevator, doing my best to keep Clear on his feet. We take the emergency elevator to the first floor and dash out through the entrance. Explosions are coming from the top of the tower. The people gathered outside are screaming. But I don't look back. I'm too focused on getting Clear to safety. He needs rest. There's only one place we can go.
頑張れよ。クリア。
はい。
Given Clear's condition, it seems prudent to avoid crowded streets. We walk through the alleys, making for glitter. We've made it, somehow. As soon as we hobble in through the door, I gently set Clear down against the wall. I take off his tattered coat. I'd like to carry him upstairs and lay him down in bed, but I don't think I could manage it. Clear groans, his breathing unsteady.
大丈夫です。
You fucking liar. It pains me to see him smile as he struggles for breath. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, I fiddled with my all-mates before, but I'm not crazy enough to try and fix a machine as complex as Clear. But I can't just do nothing. For the time being, I decide to look for some tools to work with, but just as I get up, Clear grabs my
待っ
jacket.
てください。行かないで。
I freeze. He looks so pitiful begging like that.
そばにいてください。
If he dies, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so mad. Unable to bear it, I crouch down beside him.
どうにかしないと。
いいんです。もう手遅れ。
Fuck off! No! The game sucks, actually.
自分が一番よくわかります。
Oh, fuck you.
壊した時、脳幹の指導回路が 修復可能なダメージを受けました。だからも
You had a better reaction to Aini than this? Aini was like befuddlement. No, I don't. I think I had a worse reaction to Aini, because it had. When I really was sitting there and thinking about it, I was like, they did this whole twist and there was literally no point to it. It didn't accomplish anything. It was just, haha, got you. You're confused. But this is a pretty, I guess, this is more immediate than Aini, because it went from confusion to befuddlement, which is another word for confusion, to anger. This is just like straight to anger.
あんなやり方、お前本当めちゃくちゃだぞ。でもあの方法でなければ青葉さんを助けられませんでした。間違ったことをしたとは。
This is like in Undertale, where you kill Asgore and Undyne, I think. And no, you kill every single major character but no other monsters in the entire route. So you kill Toriel, Papyrus, Muffet, Undyne, Metaton, and Asgore, and maybe one more that I'm forgetting. But you kill no like regular monsters. What happens is there's an ending where the annoying dog becomes king of the underground, and it describes it as like, this is actually the best ending. Maybe not a major character, but it's like a major boss fight. Yeah, there you go. So true. I like her too. And the narration, because Sans is still alive, because you never fight him. He's like, it actually turned out really well. Like, he's doing a really good job. It's that, but it's exactly the opposite. No, I'm thinking of the wrong moment from Undertale. It's like in the good ending, where someone makes a bad joke, and Papyrus is like, this is the worst ending of them all. It turns out that the clear route is the worst one, because it's the only one where clear dies.
じゃあ俺は今どうすればお前を助けられるんだよ。
I like Clear the best, but we should have done any route but this one so that he could stay alive.
それより
Would you do me a favor?
お願いしたいことがあるんです。
Can you jerk me off one time before I die? I always wanted to experience this human concept of sex, and they gave me a penis for some reason.
まずお前を助けることが先だろう。僕が助かる可能性はかなり低いんです。そこに時間を費やして終わってしまうなら、僕は自分の願いを叶えたいんです。
Here's how we can still do it. Theme they use for mannequins and things with strings characters. So true. UTDRs. Routes. I want it to mean Undertale routes. Undertale Deltarune. Ah, okay. Makes sense.
こんなことにでもならなければ絶対に言うつもりはありませんでした。でも今お願いがあると言ってしまいました。
There's so many ways how we can still recover from this and he can live.
No.
There's
Just
so many
stick your dick
ways.
in the video slot.
It's so possible.
Stick your dick in the video slot, Albert.
It's so doable. We're gonna stick the dick in the DVD slot, and then we're gonna like pull out his component like we did in the other route, and then we're gonna put that component in the motorcycle, and he'll be alive. It's gonna happen. I suddenly feel like crying, but I choke back the tears. Still, my eyes and throat burn. No matter how hard I try, I can't keep my lips from trembling.
お前卑怯だ。困らせてしまってすみません。僕のお願い聞いてもらえますか。
Clear smiles apologetically and touches my cheek with his hand. Its mechanical workings are partly exposed. Do you think Sans and Undertale the Sanson Undertale is the Sanson Deltarune. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it seems possible, but we're too early on in the Deltarune story to really be able to say much of anything. Now that MatPat's dead. The effects of yaoi on the psyche. You get better sleep. You're more caring friend. You're more productive at work. You have success in your personal and private life. It's like it's a perfect panacea for all that ails you. Is the Club Penguin economy sustainable? Who can say? I know that if I open my mouth, I won't be able to hold back the sobs, so I nod instead, clear sighs with relief. If I never click the next button, it's like he's still alive. It's like he's not going to die.
Big Kataga. Maybe don't get to have sex with him.
It's not worth it. I don't want him to die. Yeah. Clear's fingers gently caress my cheek. Shut up. I find myself mesmerized by the sincerity in Clear's eyes. I have a pretty good guess about what he means. Do you? What he means by wanting to touch me. And right now, I want to do whatever he asks. Plus, I want to touch him too. So true. He went through so much to keep me safe. I want to offer him some comfort. If it will make him happy, I'll do anything for him. This is the worst ever. This is the worst route. I hate this. No. Put him in the motorcycle. Clear smiles sheepishly and hugs me in place of a reply. We slowly switch places and I end up with my back against the wall. Don't fuck. Oh, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. I am going to die. I'm in the process of dying, but I'm fine. Clear lets out an impassioned sigh and brings his face toward mine. Okay, now, I've been thinking this ever since... Well, I've been thinking this the whole time, since I thought that he was a robot, which was pretty early on. If this sex scene is just, like, really generic vanilla sex, that would be such a missed opportunity. They have robot sex in their game. They gotta do robot sex. Come on. Come on. Let me reach in there and grab the wires. I close my eyes, our lips touch. I can feel his warmth through the hand on my cheek. I gently lay my hand atop his. A horrified gasp escapes my throat. His skin is peeling away at my touch. No! Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I look at him, but Clear shakes his head. Is this what's about to happen? We're about to see it? What? Visible penis? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. It's possible. You could stop watching the stream and just listen to us talking if you want. What do I do? I want to grant his wish, but I also want to save him. No, I can't stop here. That's not what Clear wants. Okay, I'll let what happens happen. Clear rains kisses on my cheeks, chin, and neck as if to drown my doubts. A ticklish sort of embarrassment grows with the sound of each kiss. We're still recording. When I uploaded one of the videos the other day, I had a problem where the audio from Discord still wasn't coming through. It was in part 4, but part 3 didn't have any. Can you say something again to see if it's coming through? There it is. Okay, it is.
Hi.
I don't know why it didn't work
My
that one time.
good jokes. My good jokes.
Yeah, all your incredible, incredible jokes. It's so sad. Clear pulls his lips away from my collarbone and gently places his hand on my stomach.
好きにしていいって言ったろ。
This is human sex with robots? That's not good. I'm trying to parse that sentence. Slow damage is robot sex with humans. So that's humans who reach into each other and get out, pull out the wires.
Mm-hmm.
Human sex with robots is the boring vanilla stuff that I just said a second ago. That's sad.
ありがとうございます。
We'll see. I'll make my own judgment. It makes sense about slow damage, though. That I understand. He rolls up my shirt. I feel something hard and metallic press against my skin. I wonder what it is. The mechanical parts of Clear's left hand are completely exposed. The sight of it brings tears to my eyes. Clear is literally falling to pieces in front of me. I just can't bear it, but I force myself to endure. If Clear is falling apart, then all the more reason to let him touch me. To let him know all of me. Clear carefully runs his hands over every inch of my body as if to commit it all to memory. Too bad his head's gonna be exploded pretty soon. His fingers trace the line of my bones and muscles. He covers my chest with the palms of his hands, gently massaging my nipples. He starts licking my clavicle, too. I'm beginning to feel strange. I gently wrap my arms around Clear's back, pressing my face into his shoulder to stifle my moans.
あったかいです。それに滑らかで気持ちがいい。少し汗ばんできたのは。
Maybe now you understand what I mean, Casey, when I said the other day that it might be difficult for me to get those... I'm showing Michael Jordan Yowie. It's true. It's true. I have to get him acclimated to the real world. I was going to say, maybe now you understand why it might be difficult to contest the 18 plus flags on all of these videos because I read every single line out loud. Hearing him describe it in such detail makes me flush.
実況中継するなよ。恥ずかしいだろ。わかりました。でも、もう少し触らせてください。
But we're too close to the end, and it's too funny for me to stop doing it, so too bad. His hands are so gentle as he gropes my chest and pinches my nipples. It really does feel like he's trying to memorize my form.
青葉さん、
Clear's hand glides down my stomach and stops on top of my belt. His hard fingers clink against the metal of the buckle.
触りたい。触らせてください。
He's pulling his cock out. He will soon. He whispers passionately into my ear as he tries to undo my belt with one hand. It's not going well. He's in too much of a hurry.
待って。
You're really bad at this. I'm literally dying, Alba. Don't make fun of me. I push Clear's hand away and undo my belt. I don't know if he's trying to be considerate or if it's a sign of insecurity, but once I'm done, Clear withdraws his damaged hand, then uses the one that still has skin on it to touch me through my underwear. Oh, yeah, what a... How considerate of him. His hesitant... Alba being like, no, use the metal one, come on. His hesitant fingers wrap around my soft length and gently pull it out of my underwear. Clear sighs, his cheeks flushed, he nuzzles his face against my shoulder and then kisses me. This time, his tongue enters my mouth. I meet it with my own. I wonder how they record those lines with, like, the actual kiss sounds. Are they, like, kissing their hand or something? Do they have both of the voice actors in the booth at the same time and they actually make them kiss? That would be the way to do it. He begins to stroke me as we kiss.
青葉さん、気持ちいいですか？
ASMR ear mic, but with a mouth instead. The outrageous question instantly sets my face to burning, but I guess whatever he's doing is working because I feel heat building between my legs. Yeah, this is very human sex. It's also a ceiling at the moment. Clear abruptly cuts off mid-sentence. His hand stops moving. When I look up, I see him gritting his teeth in pain.
大丈夫か？はい。すみません。
It's true. That is true. A mouth mic. That's so funny. It's like molded to look like a mouth and you have to like make out with it and it records all the sounds.
やっぱりやめた方が嫌です。
No! Clear looks at me, his gaze determined and clutches tightly at my shirt.
それだけは嫌です。お願いです。
Don't even try to save me! He's caught the self-sacrifice virus that was going around earlier. Clear has made up his mind. If I want to make him happy, I need to do the same. Okay, I'll see this through. With him.
ちょっとじっとしてろ。青葉さん。
I sit up and put my hand on Clear's shoulders, gently pushing him to the floor. I shift between his legs and undo his pants.
青葉さん、それは僕が。いいから。お前をあまり動かしたくない。
I open his fly and pull down his underwear. His anatomy down there definitely looks human, and it is hard too. I can't help but stare. Aww. So disappointed. Clear flashes me a little smile.
来ましたか。いや、
Yeah, a little bit.
ちょっと反応なども人間と同じだと思います。試したこと。
He's never jerked off! Dude!
と僕たちは
We were built to blend in seamlessly with humans.
生活しながら操ることが
They wouldn't believe we're real humans if we weren't capable of fucking. It's a necessary part. It's one of his engineers is like pitching to him the concept of giving them fully functional genitals. Till he's like, I don't understand why this is necessary. He's like, you don't understand. They need to blend in seamlessly. They need penises. It's necessary. If you don't let me put penises on them, I quit. I walk. I was like, fine, whatever.
疑似的な生産も可能ですが、さすがに生殖機能はありません。そっか。
I rub my hand around Clear's lifelike appendage, and after groping it a bit, I slowly bring the tip to my mouth. Clear gasps. I wonder if he feels like a human would too. He did say he's never tried it before. Does that make me his first? Yeah. Yes, Alba, it does. Something about that thought excites me. Of course, I've never gone down on a guy either, but the desire to give Clear his wish is stronger than any shame. He isn't all that big yet, so I take him deep in my mouth, slide back, and repeat. Gradually, it grows. Ooh. There we go. Now make the skin flake off of his penis. I stroke his firm shaft with my hands. Holy schmoly. As I slide my lips along its length. Oh, Casey did leave. After groping around my shoulder for a bit, Clear starts to stroke my head. I can feel his clumsy touch through my hair, but I let him do as he pleases. Glancing up from his crotch, I see that he's red and panting.
青葉さん。
I'm making him feel good, I realize giddily. I want to make him feel even better. I want him to feel me. Persona 3 next? Ooh, maybe. We shall see. I did also buy Yik on Steam. So that's an option. I take him deep into the back of my throat and lighten my lips around him as I pull back. Clear's hand tenses in my hair. If only it wasn't 9:30 p.m. I could go get some coffee right now. Something moist fills my mouth. I pull off him for a moment to see what it is and see clear liquid dribbling from the tip of Clear's erection. Wow, it even progresses pre-com. Oh, you learn something new every day. I guess that means I can go all the way. My excitement growing, I pull my mouth away. Clear seems confused. Yik also has robots, I think. No sex as far as I'm aware. Maybe they added it in the IV update. Yeah. Possibly. I quickly strip off my clothes and straddle him. His eyes are focused intently on my naked body. My face burns, but I grab his mechanical arm and press it against my stomach. His hard fingers twitch against my skin. They should have had his penis flake off in his mouth. And he, like, spat out a bunch of dust. That'd be really funny.
They should have done that.
Yeah. If they had done that, the score of the game would have gone up by, like, a half star on its own. I never want you to forget me, and I never want to forget you, even if this is our last time together. That would be crazy. That'd be so funny. Claire smiles and gently strokes my chest and stomach. While enjoying that sensation, I suck on my fingers, and once they're slick with saliva, I reach down behind myself. I've never done anything like this before, but I feel almost no hesitation. I just want Claire inside me. I want to leave my mark. That's the only thought in my mind. I press my moist finger into myself, slowly pushing deeper inside. It's tight. I never realized how thick one finger could be. The sensation of having something inside me is strange too, but mostly it's just tight. I gently bend my finger and tied, twisting it around. Now that feels weird. Oh. Okay, so when I edit the videos, I always put the image as far to this side of the screen as possible so you can still see my face. Because I make funny faces and funny reactions and things. But I don't want these to be blocked. So I'm going to move these images over. It's very important. Perfect. As I grope around inside myself, I feel a feathery sort of pleasure from my front. When I look down, I see Clear toying with my growing erection. Wouldn't it be really funny if he was like... Yeah. Peace and love on the planet Earth. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we finish having sex and then he's like, ah, I gotcha. I'm not actually gonna die. Got him. I'd be pissed. Are you alright? You look like you're in pain. Claire's assistant seemed to lessen my discomfort. I'm having an easier time moving my finger. Just as I'm about to pull my finger out, Clear sits up. He keeps one hand wrapped around my length while his mechanical hand reaches behind me. He traces the edge of my entrance stretched open around my finger and tries to push his way inside. Maybe I could go get tea. As I try to pull my finger out, Clear plunges his own in next to it. My breath catches as 2 fingers stretch me open, but he's still stroking me, so it isn't too painful. They're so uncreative. Not the characters, the author. I yank my finger out and Clears along with it. My insides are tingling. I should be loose enough now. I reposition myself. Can't keep thinking of the mouthful of, like, dust from the...
Stop! This is a dramatic, serious moment.
I know. But I can't stop thinking about that. I reposition myself over Clay's kind of into my entrance. Clay watches me with feverish eyes. Oh my god. As Clear supports me with one hand, I slowly lower my hips. Fingers weren't nearly enough to prepare me for this. Clear's bulging erection wrenches open my flesh. I pant, gasping against the pain and pleasure. Somehow I managed to take him in, almost all the way to the base. I breathe out, long and slow. Clear is inside me. He's gazing at me with moist eyes. Suddenly realized that I'm putting all my weight on his chest. Clear grabs my arm as I try to pull away.
大丈夫です。でもこのくらいは平気ですから。じゃあ動くから。
I slowly start to move my hips, doing my best to keep my weight off of him. I start by rocking back and forth over Clear's hips. But man, I'm so full, even moving a little bit hurts. I've gone a bit soft, so Clear starts to touch me again. The texture of his mechanical hand is so unusual. Something about the hard, uneven surface feels oddly nice as it rubs against me. As I move in time with the pleasure, the pain starts to fade. Words spill from Clear's lips between moans. Start to make deeper strokes as Clear presses against my walls. Clear pulls his hand off my length and begins to caress my chest and stomach. His mechanical fingers are slick with my pre-cum glistening. It's probably weird to be saying this, but I find it kind of hot. I don't think that's weird. You are currently having sex with this man. Feeling drawn to it for some reason, I grab Clear's moist hand and bring it to my mouth. I lick Clear's fingers. I don't even care that they're covered with my own fluids. They have a hard mechanical texture, but to me, they taste wonderful. I carefully roll my tongue all over them. Clear cries out and pulls his fingers from my mouth to grip my hips with both hands. His hard thrusts force ragged moans from my throat. Yeah. It's so weak. It's weak sauce. Gripping my hips, Clear pounds on me again and again. Each thrust brings a wave of intense sensation. My skin is tingling all over my body. In a way, you could say, like, okay, Clear's whole thing is that he wants to be human. So them having normal human sex is, like, what he wants here. That's what he wants to have happen. And it's the bad ending where we kind of get to see the robot sex a little bit. They only figured out what sex is in Slow Damage. Same way they only figured out how to put character names next to text boxes. Yeah, so true. In the bad ending, they kind of like play with the idea of Clear being like, oh, I'm a robot and now I'll make you like me by horribly mutilating you and whatever. But that comes off as weak too, in my opinion. It feels like it's trying to be like, whoa, he chopped his legs off, crazy. How sexy. Instead of, I don't know. Like, I get what they're going for, and it makes sense that this is normal human sex and the other one was all fucked up, but still, I feel like they could have... It's sex with a robot character. You can be a little bit more creative than this. The bad ending is good because doll metaphor, birdcage metaphor, actually. Yeah. I gotta post the perfect emote in response to this message. Haha. Through the haze that has stolen over my thoughts, I notice the pain in Clear's voice and look down. What I see shocks me as if someone has dumped cold water over my head. Clear is falling apart, brow twisted in pain, his face, his chest, his arms, everywhere. I can only imagine what it's like inside him.
やめろ。そんなにしたらお前。
Clear grabs my arm.
いいんです。このまま続けて。でもいいから。
The pain in his voice pierces my heart.
やめないで。最後まで。
But how much better would it have been if he had already fallen apart to the point where he wants to have normal human sex, but he can't anymore. So he's just like, let's have weird, fucked up robot sex because that's like the only thing that I can do now because I'm all destroyed. And they do that because he wants to feel what it's like to feel the warmth of a human being or something. That could be better than this. This is boring. Maybe boring isn't the right way to describe a sex scene. But it's weak sauce. This could be a lot better. Halfway through, his voice cracks. Tears spill from his eyes and runs down his cheeks. This is pretty emotionally effective, though. I'm really sad. I'm sad about this, the events that are happening on screen right now. A lump rises in my throat, my vision blurs, something hot smolders in my chest. This is Clear's dying wish, so that's why, no matter what happens, even if Clear's body crumbles to dust, I have to see this through to the end. I have to carve myself into him and him into me, so we never forget, so we never lose each other. That's why I'm going to do what Clear wants. I choke back my tears and start moving again. A relieved smile flickers across Clear's lips, and he resumes thrusting in time with my motions. Like, it's all fucked up emotionally. Imagine if the actual action that they had to perform was also, like, something... It was robot sex instead of human sex. His thrusts have a surprising power behind them. It doesn't matter to him at all that his body's disintegrating. His skin continues to flake away whether I touch it or not. But I can't stop it even though it's happening right before my eyes. I'm powerless. I know it's foolish to expect more of myself, but it's just so frustrating. The act itself hardly hurts at all anymore. It even feels good when he thrusts into me, but my sorrow is every bit as strong. I no longer know what to feel. Clear wipes away my tears with his mechanical fingers. I gently grab my hand and kiss it. I just love him so much. Doesn't matter where. I just want to touch him as much as I can. Even as we kiss, the tears don't stop. My nose and mouth are numb from crying. Aww. But it doesn't matter. It's a solid 8 out of 10 all the way through. Maybe. I don't know. I think there have been some dips in quality. It's good. Yeah. It's just the world we live in. We don't deserve nice things. Clear speeds his thrusts while gently stroking my back and length. It's enough to push me right to the edge. Stars explode behind my eyes as pleasure floods my skull. But the regret never fades, nor does the sorrow. They swirl deep and dark in the back of my mind. Clear's close, his breathing is ragged and not with pain. So I deliberately tighten myself around him and quicken the motion of my hips. Feeling my orgasm building, I pulled Clear in for another deep kiss. Clear responds, wrapping his arms around me. Fragments of his posed machinery graze the bare skin of my arms and thighs. It's almost over. But I want to accept all of Clear right up to the end. So sad. He thrusts into me deep and hard, and I feel something burst inside my chest. My thoughts vanish into white static. I erupt with Clear's hand, into Clear's hand with his fingers wrapped around me. I can envision a better world. Clear lets out a small moan after I climax, gripping my hips firmly as he trembles. Something warm gushes into my raw insides. Drifting on the afterglow, I look up at Clear. I kiss him softly, then move my lips to the 2 moles on his chin. My mind is still groggy with the aftermath of our passion, but I manage to lock eyes with Clear. Oh, he blinks slowly and smiles happily at me.
ありがとう。
Weakness in his voice makes my eyes burn. The tears I've been struggling to hold back burst free.
ありがとうとか。
すごく嬉しかった。青葉さんを感じることができて、青葉さんを抱きしめることができて、
So sad.
やっぱり本当は人間としてずっとあなたのそばにいたかった。
I swear to God. I feel like whenever there's a... This is just something that like, really bothers me about media in general. I feel like whenever there's a cast of characters, and there's one that's the unusual one, that's the one that dies. Or, like, has to leave forever or something. It's like someone can't just be different and stay that way forever. You can't just be, yes, I'm living with my robot boyfriend now forever. We get a good ending with every other character, but the Clear route has him fucking die. It pisses me off. I don't like it. I want the robot to be happy. Why is that too much to ask?
僕はもう十分すぎるくらい幸せですから。
It doesn't happen in anything. The robot never gets to be happy.
幸せでしたとは言いません。
The only way we can prove that the robot is capable of
There he
love
is.
is if
He's
it
saying
fucking dies.
僕はずっと
He's happy. He's saying he's happy. It's fine.
Clear groans. Sparks fly from his exposed parts.
クリア。
大丈夫です。
Will they do a comedy voice modulator as he dies that makes his voice like go down in pitch? Like, will he go, boo? Smoke rises from his body. I smell something burning. What do I do? What do I do? I start to panic, but I crush the urge to scream and nod my assent. Whatever Clear wants, I will give it to him.
僕は
Yeah, see? Because he wants to have human sex
らしく
so badly.
に触れることができましたか。最後まで
I can't say anything. The lump in my throat is too thick, but I try anyway. I try to make the words come. I need to answer him.
当たり前だろ。お前
Ugh.
俺なんか
God damn it.
ずっとお前は人間らしかったよ。クリア。
A smile slowly appears on Clear's lips. It's a warm smile from the bottom of his heart, a truly gentle smile.
ささっきアルパと戦った時僕にスクラム
I didn't do anything, though.
しましたよね。僕は機械なのに不思議だな。
It proves I have a soul! That's right, I did use scrap on Clear back then. That's when I found myself inside that weird space, almost like I was inside Clear's song.
僕思うんです。青葉さんを守りたいって気持ちが僕にとっての心だったんじゃないかって。青葉さんが僕の中に入ってきたのを感じて嬉しかった。
I'm just making progressively louder, like,
高かった。
moans of irritation. Clear lets out a pained sigh, but his smile doesn't falter.
おじいさんが死んだ時も本当に悲しくて、おじいさんは眠ったまま永遠に目を覚まさなくて、だから青葉さんが眠ってる時も不安で、けど死ってこんなに優しくて温かいものだったんですね。青葉さん、ありがとう。
And then, Clear stops moving. He's still smiling that contented smile as the light slowly fades from his eyes. He'll never speak to me again. He'll never call me Master again, or Alba. I knew this would happen. I was prepared for it, but still. Cradling Clear's head in my hands, I press my lips to his exposed frame. Best well, Clear. He kissed the robot part one time. We've done it. We've achieved robot sex. And then I took the chip out and put it on a motorcycle, and he was totally fine. With the overtowel destroyed, Platinum Gel ceased to function, but thanks to prompt intervention... Okay, so that line happens in every single route, and I guess I just wasn't reading carefully enough. So Platinum Gel is not really there anymore. Ceased to function. But thanks to prompt intervention with the main line, the chaos was quickly resolved. The tower collapsed because of a malfunction in Platinum Gel's central control system. Beyond that, details are scarce. By some miracle, everyone in the tower managed to escape with at worst minor injuries. Apparently, they all received a message alerting them before the building's collapse. However, a number of people, including Toei himself, are still missing. The incident brought Toei's mind control research to light. The celebration, which was a cover for his largest experiment yet, was cancelled. It might have put all of Midori-jima under his control. The Toei Corporation's products... That's kind of interesting. I don't know if the line about his presence makes sense in this route. Because we didn't have a moment where we learned... It, like, dawned on us that it was a power that belonged to a different part of us. That didn't happen. We didn't... In every other route, we had a moment where we were like... And then I realized that Scrap was his power, and if I used it too much, it would, like, something. Because we only used it the one time on Clear. In, like, the whole route. That was it. So we're talking about something that we shouldn't know about. Like, it's not a big deal, but those are the kind of tiny little things that it would be nice to see change. Like, if that was different, that would be like, hey, that's really cool. That's like a neat little attention to detail thing. But it's not there, and it's just a little bit disappointing. After a month, about a month after I returned to the old residential district, I begged Mr. Haga for time off and locked myself away in the room to focus on repairing Clear. I only left my room to eat, bathe, and use the toilet. Unsurprisingly, Granny dragged me out and asked me what I was doing. I tried to dodge the question at first, knowing she'd be mad, but eventually I gave in and told her about Clear. She wasn't mad at all. She even told me she'd asked a friend of hers for help. It made her so happy to hear her say that. I really wanted to fix it myself, but I reached the limit of my abilities in that department. He's gonna be fixed! He's gonna be okay! It's my only hope of getting Clear back. He's gonna be fine! Here's how we can still come back! A whole year has passed since we sent Clear to with Granny's friend. My life has pretty much gone back to normal, though. In the back of my head, there's always the hope that someday Clear will come back to me. He's gonna be fine, he's gonna be fine, he's gonna be fine, he's gonna be fine. Great line reading. The terrible trio flee screaming from the shop. I sigh and look around the store. Everything is a mess thanks to those stupid kids. As usual, those three keep dropping in to cause trouble. No matter how many times I yell at them, they always come back for more. I guess you could say it's a sign that things are peaceful in the old residential district. That doesn't make it any less annoying, though. Wow, if it's such a shame that we never had a moment where we knew that Clear was a robot and this guy was in the same room, because we could be like, "Hey, look, it's you, Clear." Taking pity on Junker, I kneel down and start cleaning up the mess. I feel like I've done this before. That's right, the time I chased the kids out of the store and went outside to investigate that crash. That was when I met Clear. He'd fallen off the roof. I wait, but no crash comes. Aww. Of course, I know better, but it still makes my heart ache. I go back to cleaning, trying to distract myself. Nothing stays the same forever. Things change, like it or not. I need to move forward, too. What a trustworthy face. This man is a good person to leave care in the trust of. 98% of its neural net was damaged? But I'm just so awesome that I could do it easily. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. I'm starting to have second thoughts. Do I want him to come back? Because that scene was so good that it might cheapen it.
Complainer over here.
I did. The game can't win, no matter what. If they kill him, I'm mad. If they kill him and then bring him back, I'm still mad. Oh yeah, they found a host body in such pristine. Wow. How convenient. I'm such an asshole. Ugh.
それではちょっとテストを兼ねて起動させてみましょうか。
どうした？
それが確かにここに寝かせておいたのに。
This is actually probably the best way of doing it. You get the AI, the Somnium Files thing where you kill the robot and it's really sad, and then you bring the robot back and it's really happy. And you're like, hey! And you don't lose anything because the robot's still alive. When I got home from work and opened the front door, I found the house still and silent. Now we're gonna go up to our room and we're gonna hear singing from the roof. No answer, maybe she went out. I take off my shoes and head up to my room. The first thing I do after I get to my room is close the curtains that I left open this morning. What's that sound? I have the sliding elevator to the balcony. A gentle breeze caresses my cheek. Dusk has come to the town. I squint as I approach the handrail. I hear something. A song? Is someone singing? I can barely make it out, but there's something about it. This melody. I lean over the handrail, scanning the area. I check between the houses. I check the shadows of telephone poles. I check street corners and signs. And then finally, I see something on the roof of a house not too far away. Yay! Woo! A solitary figure sitting on the roof, silhouetted by the setting sun. The silhouette looks a bit strange, but it's probably the umbrella. Ooh! The song keeps going. If I listen closely, I can hear each note. Kind and gentle, soft and clear. I lose myself in the melody. He called it the Jellyfish Song, and now it's a song of reunion. As the song slowly comes to an end, the figure holding the umbrella turns toward me. My vision blurs. He's smiling at me. Yay! It's a good ending after all. Hooray! Game is good, actually. Contrary to popular belief, game is good. Game is very good. Cool. He's got the little gas mask on. Do they go in the order of the routes that you do, or are they always in this order?
Hold on, let me open the game. No, but I can check. And while I'm opening the game check, you can...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking a break. We'll do some of that. Where's the... I don't think it added the... No, that's not it. I don't know if the Yuri's gonna show up, actually. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I shouldn't say that. Yes, it does. Obviously. What am I gonna do? Not put the Yuri on screen? Preposterous. Oh, it is in the order you finish the routes. Okay. Okay. So, what do we think is going to happen? Who is the mystery hat person? What's every possible option for what's going to happen in the true final route? First, let's move this text. So we still don't know why Noise was looking for us. We still don't know why the building exploded. We still don't know why the invitation in the game was going on. Everything with Clear, I feel like, has been pretty resolved. I don't feel like there are any lingering questions about Clear, as far as I can think. So I will remove that. Why did Mink kidnap us instead of asking us without doing all that? I don't think we're ever going to get an answer to either. I think that's just because he felt like it, and he's a mob boss who's going to tell him no. Where was Toei in the Kojaku and Noise routes? We still don't know. So, who is Hat Person? And what is the true route going to be? So, in the past, I've said that there have been hints in the game, like lines from characters that are along the lines of, like, it's almost as if we have someone on the inside. It's almost as if someone was, like, letting us know about this ahead of time intentionally because they're, like, inside Platinum Jail or something, or inside Oval Tower. That is my guess for who the Hat Person is. I think they are an employee of Toei who is helping us for their own mysterious reasons. What those reasons are is really, really, really hard to say. At one point I thought maybe they were trying to draw out Idba, or they were trying to, like, defeat Idba by having us... Because it seemed that we, like... Idba went away at the end of all 4 of the routes. And it was because we reached this deeper relationship with someone and we felt like genuine love, and that drove away whatever the, like, embodiment of destruction that the desire entity is meant to represent. So it's possible that that was the goal of the Hat Guy, because we saw how disastrous it would be if Idba ran rampant at the end of the Kojaku route. So possibly they were trying to avoid that. That seems shaky though, because it's so unnecessarily convoluted. They could have just had us meet the boyfriends and like fell in love with them without bringing us all the way to Oval Tower and all the way back. That wasn't really a necessary part of the plan. And in most of the routes, we don't really do anything to cause Oval Tower to collapse. So if it was like a 2-for-1, you could have just done them separately. You could just bomb Oval Tower yourself and then do something on the side to stop Desire from taking control. So I'm not set on that as a motivation. That seems kind of stupid. It's not impossible. It could still be that, but I don't know. I'm kind of unconvinced. We have to have someone helping us, and that person appears on the screens before the building collapses, and seems to be the reason why the building collapses in all of the routes, even the Mink one. So could be. Because, like, what is gained by bringing us to Oval Tower? In the clear route, we have Toei admit that he sent us the invitation to Oval Tower. Did he admit to sending the other invitation too? I don't think so. I think it was just the one to Oval Tower. And he sent that after the alpha units reported back to him that there was a robot android guy that had gone rogue. So there was no reason for him to do that in the other routes. It also seems unlikely that he was the same person who called us to Platinum Jail. Although, he wants us for testing. So maybe he has a motivation to pull us there? But that doesn't really seem to be his goal, because he's always either not physically present, or like he's more interested in Mink and Clear than us in the routes where he does show up. My stomach is rumbling. I don't know if it's getting caught by the microphone. So I don't know. It's kind of an enigma. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Like, what is accomplished by bringing us to Oval Tower? Alba doesn't do anything in most of the routes. Just uses Scrap on the boyfriend one time or more, and then leaves, and Desire is gone. So that has to be my best guess about what the motivation is, because the boyfriend's quest is obviously not the focal point, because they're different in every route and the building still explodes. I'm not sure. So that to me is a mystery. I couldn't even really hazard a guess. In terms of what's going to happen in the final route, or what the final route even is, that's a much better question, because I can say a bunch of random wacky shit and it could maybe be true. My current hope is that it's going to be all 4 of them at once. I said that as a joke, but I kind of actually hope that happens. That would be awesome. We deal with all of their problems all at the same time. They all resolve their personal arcs, and we all go home and have sex together at the same time. That would be so funny, and it'd be so good. And nobody dies, and nothing bad happens, and then we, like, the final scene is us, like, having tea or something. We have hot chocolate and, like, chill, and that's the end of the game. They should put me in the writer's room. What I actually think it's going to be, because that seems very unlikely, is that it's going to be a fifth boyfriend. Who, though? I don't know. Contenders currently are Mizuki. Mizuki could be the fifth boyfriend. It could be the hat guy. He could show up and be like the fifth boyfriend. The way they could do that is if they start it with Alba not meeting up with anybody and then goes into Platinum Jail by himself, and then hat guy like appears to him, like makes himself known, and then they form a relationship and whatever from there. I'm curious about how the Mizuki route would work if they did that, because he's in a coma or something until the end of the game, basically. Another thing that would be interesting but isn't going to happen is if it's like not anybody. Like he goes into Platinum Jail by himself and then Hat Guy doesn't show up, and it's just kind of like the Alba by himself route. If you really need Yaoi, maybe he like jerks off. Oh, they could do Ren. They could have a Ren route. They could have it so that he like falls in love with the like Ren that's in the, when he does the fights rhyme, there's like Ren has like a human form. Maybe. I mean, that'd be really weird. I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't do that. Maybe Virus and the other guy? Maybe. They're kind of hotties. I mean, they didn't do anything in the story. They just, like, showed up twice, ran away when the... What if it's the police guy? Please, oh please, oh please. That'd be so funny. That'd be so good. No, but the Yakuza guys have just shown up like one time and like two times, I think. And then when the police guy shows up, they run away, and then Virus called us the morning of to tell us the police are outside 5 seconds before they broke down our door, so it wasn't useful at all. But I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, from the perspective of someone playing this game, and they're like, who would I be disappointed that Alba doesn't get to have sex with this character? My thoughts are basically those 3/4. It's Mizuki, Virus and the other guy at the same time. And Hat Guy if he turns out to be a hottie. Wow, it's really, my stomach is really rumbling. Yeah, that's my current guess. That's what I'm going to say. I'm locking it in. It's my lock of the week. I'm going to take a break. And then we can get started on the last route. I'll be back in a minute. I return.
Hi.
Hi. So, the first big question is, how do we even make the true route happen?
Okay, so just like, so just start the game again and like don't like fast skip or anything. Just like this will be a good opportunity to you know, try all the other dialogue options since you only got to see both of the options on like 2 of them.
Hey! Okay, the dog just got something. Give me a second. Wah.
Well.
He's a little monster sometimes. Okay. Okay, we are good, I think. Start. You finally came. I've been waiting for so long. Come quickly. Destroy me. With your power.
Hi, お電話ありがとうございます。ジャンクショップ平凡です。
You said don't skip?
Like just anything between like light skimming and the regular skip option is fine. The fast skip, it doesn't like log the previous lines in the backlog, so it'll when you get to the new lines, will just be like really confusing out of nowhere.
Okay. I'll do the regular skip. I put on my headphones and push play. Looking back, I guess this is the only time when we see the actual 3D models like moving around. I shouldn't say actual 3D models. There aren't 3D models normally. It's just like it's drawings, but they did make a Ren and an Alba 3D model. Look at all these boyfriends. Skip, yes. I think there was something that I should have been paying attention to right as I hit the skip button. I think I like just barely missed it. Maybe I should go back. Return to title screen. Do 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 do. Yes, I know. Please destroy me. Harrison! No! I clicked too quickly. Shit. I just want to see who it was in the center there. Kataga bad at visual novels. I somehow managed to be bad at the game that doesn't involve any skill. It's just clicking and reading. I'm still doing a bad job. Blah 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 blah. Taking my hands off the keyboard. Ren is so cute. We didn't see Ren at the end of the end of that route at all. The clear route. Very sad. Look closely. Toei. Oh, it's Usui. Okay. I should still watch this whole thing, probably. We kind of saw like a cut-in of... That was either Ren or an Alba with like dark marks on his face. Okay. No new information, but still good to watch again. I like that intro. Skip. Kojak! Mizuki! Ah! Oh yes, the incredibly important decision that will determine whether or not Kojaku dies instantly. I hesitate. Don't touch my hand. Skip. I'm gonna get ganked by Funny Man. I think I've said this before, but it's kind of... Is this a new decision? I think this might be a new decision. But it's kind of... It's bizarre how they put effort into making the interface for Rhyme look different when the interface for using Scrap looks exactly the same. Except it's, like, darker. Like, this has different sound effects. It's different. The boxes are all different shapes. It's crazy. But Rhyme is, like, barely relevant outside of Noise's route. Protect Run.
Alba!
大丈夫頭レン K セットだ いいから
Maybe this isn't new.
了解
Because this is how we beat him the first time. Player Slide Blue. Did he use Ren when he was Slide Blue? I have to assume so. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if Ren remembers that.
すっぴんとか言って完全にふざけてるね。
さっさと潰すか
Yeah, Desire's pretty good.
敵の攻撃を
俺
青葉が
攻撃でもさっきの
青葉
Felt like my mind had a mouth of its own.
でもさっきみたいに
了解
フォーセットラジャー
Fucking Roger line. I hate it more than anything. Yeah, so true. That's pretty funny.
敵の方
Oh, did we still lose?
じゃないよ
No, we didn't.
敵の方ゆ
どういうことどうなってる
アラート
破壊と死を
This is... Noise carried us back.
どうなったんだ
No. I was hoping maybe I could glean any more information about why... Ren, oh, look at him.
レンおい
特に多
About why Noise was looking
そ
for
れって
us.
十分問題じゃねえか
But
家
no,
帰ったら見てやるからな
念のため
いやウサギ頭とた
俺のデータ
そっかちょい待った思い出してみるから
それは
そうか
一般男性の記憶青葉
レン
青葉少し待っている
Three Rens, neat. Yeah, nothing. Aww. We're getting more Ren related decisions. Is it gonna be the Ren route? Is it strange to say Alba? No, none at all.
いや、
その発言に対しては
そうだな。
ありがと
No, that was a question before. Cause this, like, I don't know, I wonder if I should thank you. You should, it was a compliment. I remember that line.
Well, you should go back and try the other choice then.
Okay.
う。いや、別におかしくはないけど。
う。俺は青葉の500万倍くらい感謝してるんだぜ、ベイビー。
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. That was pretty funny.
いや、ごめん。レンはやっぱりいつも通りでいいよ。
Awesome. This is a good game.
おはようございます。店長、昨日
昨日の荷物、事前支払い、コントロールセンはい。さっぱり連絡が取れないんで、品物、その可能性が高いですね。
Yeah. He did it specifically to draw us out there. But why?
おっと、仕事。
さてと、俺も仕事っと。
Hmm.
はい。では、またのご利用をお待ちしております。
青
お前ら、どう
青葉いた捕まえろ
ほら、
もうあんたたち
こう、
うわ
うるさいこのうるさいたく
うっさわ
うわ
And here's clear. Clear! You a magician?
お前
いえ、違います。ではまた。
Bye.
戻ろう
Mizuki. The lady. Kojaku. Mizuki calling.
もしもし。ああ。うん。昨日あ。ほん。そっか。
I remember that. That was the same. He's in my house. I'm gonna read through this scene to see if it reveals anything again. I found out where you worked, so I figured I'd bring you to me. Why? Why?
Beat him up.
覚えてねえよ
Beat who up? Just to... But, like, why? He has Alba come to him? Why is he like fixated on Alba specifically? This is the other choice I made. The choice I didn't make. I said, what is this guy, 12? I'll fight him. Fuck you, buddy.
うるせえよ。腕の一本くらいなくたって。腕折られたくないなら戦えよ。
Ooh, another choice. Clear, save me.
マスター。お前？こんにちは、マスター。
お前、いつ入っ
先をいや、窓からお前窓がし
That was the same.
待ってい
That must have been the choice that I made.
こうじゃ水木のことで話しに行くってメールしただろう。お前らやこのおい
He wants to get in so bad. I finally closed the door and now he's like scratching on it. Fine, you can come in, but don't bite anything. Don't destroy anything, okay? Okay? Don't destroy anything. Don't grab anything. Be good. Be good, okay? You gonna be good? You gonna be good? Whoa. There he is. Caught you off guard this time.
Didn't handle it up.
And then this is the same.
Same with easier way to pay.
Hey! So true. Ah! Just like hit game dramatical murder. I should really just get like a puppy cam. Like a second little camera. There he is. There he is. He's such a little guy. He's such a little guy. Wow. Such a good boy. Wants me to join his gang. Kissed me. Kisses Mio because he's European. Nothing. Fuck you, noise. Get out of here.
絶対嫌だ。じゃあ入るって昔やってた。やってねえ。
You used to be really strong, right? Maybe he has, like, heard of us? He knew that we used to be a big shot? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now is your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now is your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Skip. Mm-hmm. So Morphine is knocked out on the ground because these guys got to them because of some reason. I remember that. And then they beat him up. They beat up Alba. Alba's in their clutches. He's threatening me because he likes to feel like he's powerful. But why did they kidnap him at all?
It was to talk. How else are you gonna ask him to do something? Just talk to him normally? No.
Ridiculous. What an idea. Yeah, and he's ordering them to do this. Why?
He's a Fujo.
That's such a funny reason. Imagine if he was like, ooh, yeah, wah, 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 as he was watching this happen. That'd be so funny. Like hopping up and down and clapping. Was he trying to force us to do that? Did he know that we had the power of scrap already? I don't think so. That's kind of nice foreshadowing. He's like praying like he was in the other scene.
が冷めたのか。気分はミンクさんには。
Weird. Oh yeah, there are dots going up. No, fuck you. I brought you here to confirm my suspicions. I got the answers I needed. So, yes. He suspected somehow that we had scrap. And he did this to prove to himself that we did have scrap. How did he... Why did he think that we had scrap?
てめえがそれはだったらすぐに出るぞ。支度しろ。
I guess.
お前の荷物だ。受け取れ。
Okay. Whatever. I pick up Ren!
レ
青葉。
イ、よかった。
Yeah, it's Ren points. I think it is going to be a Ren route.
そっか。念のために後で見て。うわ。
I don't give a fuck about you on this route, Clear.
そっか。それより早く店へ行こう。そうです。さあ、お店の中へどうぞ。
You got water on me. That's me.
青葉君。
なんと。
よかった。
ここにいる。
このガスマスクが最初は信じ、それでお前のことを聞こうと大差。
なあ。
てめえ、スクラッチのヘッドだよな。
いや。
Hey, Ren.
誰か一応うちのチームのやつらも近くに。
I'm just gonna glance at him. I don't give a fuck about you either, Noise. This is the dog route.
遊びじゃない。
行くぞ。
Clear!
やめてください。
Oh, I almost fast skipped. That'd be bad. I hesitate. I don't trust you, Mink.
先にこ。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってる場合か。
いえ、やめ。
いいか。わかった。
Do 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 do. It's Mizuki, but he's evil and fucked up. Oh, we're being ganked? Did this happen in the original? I don't think it did.
こんな時にまた辻斬りかよ。でも相手はノイズじゃないよな。一体誰が。おい、あれってもしかして東映じゃないか。
見つけたぞ。
Maybe this did happen in the original. Thinking this might have happened.
レイ、防御。レイ。くそ。
へへへへ。
攻撃はどうやるんだ。確か。全然歯が立たねえ。
Didn't do shit.
つか、なんで東映が。
どうやらまだまだのよう。
Yeah.
今のままでは君は私を止めることはできない。
I have nothing but questions.
私を止めたいのは自分自身だ。その時を期待しているよ。
So maybe he did send the invitation? No, the invitation had to have come from the same person who sent the rest of the damsel in distress messages, because it's from damsel in distress. And it doesn't make any sense for Toei to send us the games to like tell us about what's going to happen, because that's stuff that he's doing. Why would he do that? It's like, here you go, I'm going to tell you what I'm about to do. That would be pointless. I think, unless I'm misunderstanding something. Because this means that he does know who we are this early. Probably. Maybe he didn't in the other routes, but he definitely does in this one. Granny.
何混乱し。
水木。
大丈夫か、青葉。
マスター。
Relief washes over me. Suddenly my body feels like lead.
ばあちゃん。頭痛い。
This is the same. Honk shoe, honk shoe. It's almost like I'm buried in mud. I try to scream, but I can't make a sound. Even when I open my mouth, the only thing that comes out is air. There's nothing but darkness around me. I have no idea where I am, but I'm sure of one thing, that I can't stay here. I need to get out of here fast. The more I struggle, the deeper I sink, but I have to try. There's no time, no time. What? All of a sudden, I feel a tug on my right arm. I turn to look. My right arm is floating, pale against the inky blackness. But beyond my elbow, there's nothing. The lower half of my arm has vanished as though something gobbled it up. The darkness writhes, lapping at the stump, hungry, craving more. I scream. Though I can't make a sound, I scream. Ah! 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 I've had dreams like that. Really freaks you out. When I open my eyes, all I see is the ceiling. My room. blink a few times, then slowly reality sets in. My head is pounding. I need my medicine. Sight is powerfully familiar. Everything's exactly where it's always been. I'm home. I reach out and stroke Ren's head before starting him up.
おはよう。具合はどうだ？
頭痛い。
そうか。薬を飲まなくてはな。
Good advice.
下行こう。
Granny's cooking. Yay!
アーバ
マス
ヨーレン邪魔してるぜ。
ああ、
ー、調子は
まあまあ
だろうな。水木もドライジュースの他の連中。
そっか。
おき、
ばあちゃん手伝うよ。
これでしまいだ。
そっか、わかった。ばあちゃん、
人の心配する前に。
What is going on? I wonder.
ばあちゃん、
な、
ばあちゃん連れてったのは。
そう。向こうから声。最初から少し様子が。
そうだった。
青葉、まず。今からとても重大けどこの先だからみんなまず
Oh,
水木がどうして私をさらったかけど
there he goes.
あの子は操られていたんだ。
I don't know why he's barking this time. Must have heard something.
モルヒネにだろう。
そうだ。
とこの島を買い取ってプラチナ。でもモルヒネとトーエって何の関係が。
私はね、
あ
ああ、その頃はトーエはずっと昔から脳の研究をして脳機能が失われた場、それらは脳に損傷を受けたけどトーエの本当の目的、たびたび意図が曖昧なプログラムがそこには。それを見たとき私は生きた。それで私は研究の一切だけど少し前から連絡、子宮研究所に戻れという、そんな私に
でもだからってどうして水木。
最近この島でちょくちょく若いの、あれは塔への研究もしくは心を操ること。
じゃあ
そいつらは回収されてさらなる実験の対象となる。水木に関しては私と顔見知りだったと。
そんな研究。
おそらく心を操る技術、この90、ここ数年はおとなしくしていたようだけど、いよいよ止
めねえ。嫌だそんなの。
まだお前、
ああ、うん。
それは夢。
頭の中。
今からそう簡単には信じられないかもしれないが、お前、自分は少しか。
No, you should tell him. You should tell her.
どうした？
なんでもない。
You fucking liar.
これ持っていきな。
ありがとう。あ。
青葉、
調子どうかなと思って。筋切りにもあったし、大丈夫か？
特に問題はない。
そっか。念のために見とく？
今のところは大丈夫だ。
そっか。
青葉、眠れないのか？だいぶ疲労しているようだ。
You know it.
そりゃあな。いろんなことを、いろんな話がいっぺんに降ってきちまった感じでさ。
I sit down cross-legged. Ren curls up in my lap and looks up at me.
いろいろ驚いたことはあるんだけど、でもやっぱり水木のことがさ。
青葉の力の使い方が正しければ助かっていたかもしれないという可能性についての話か。
もしこのまま水木が目覚まさなかったらって考えたらさ、なんかもう気が気じゃなくて。
あの状態で青葉が水木に適切な言葉をかけることはほぼ不可能だったと思うが。
分かってる。分かってるんだけど、万が一でも助けられたのかもって思うとさ、俺のせいだってどうしても思っちまうっつうか。それに今頃になってライムやってたことを思い出したり、ばあちゃんは俺が頭痛くなるのはスクラップの力のせいで暴走しないように薬で抑えてるって言ってた。俺は今までばあちゃんの薬で保たれてたようなもんなんだ。ってことは薬を飲まなくなったらどうなんのかなとか。
頭痛がひどくなりスクラップの力が表面化するだろう。
そう考えるとばあちゃんの薬なしじゃやばいってことになる。でも俺最近薬が効きにくくなっててさ、それで急にすっかり忘れてたライムの記憶が戻ったりとか。気のせいかもしれないけど、なんか気持ち悪いなって。
その2つを関連づける根拠は特にないはずだが。
そう、俺の勘でしかない。でもそういうのあるんだよ、虫の知らせっつうかさ。もしかしたらもっと自分で忘れてることとか自分じゃ知らないことがあるんじゃないかって。
そうか。
東映のやってることを止めたいっていうのは絶対だけど、俺東映が俺について何を知っているのか突き止めたいんだ。これも勘でしかないけど、あいつは俺について何かすごく重要なことを知ってる気がする。あいつと話さなきゃいけないような気がするんだ。
Ren puts his paw on my knee when I'm finished.
だからなおさら今日は休まなければ。明日からが本番だろう。
だよな。
Aww. I lift Ren and bring his forehead to
ま
mine.
ず俺は俺が今やれることをやんねえとな。ありがとう。お前と話したら少し
What a good little
整理
puppy. He's such a good boy.
そうか。
なあ。よし。そんじゃあ寝るか。
I curl back into bed. Ren usually curls up at my feet, but this time he lies down by my face.
おやすみ。
おやすみ。
I stroke Ren's head, then slowly close my eyes. By the time I finally start to drift off, the sun is already peeking through my curtains. And now I'll call from Weirdest. Hey, buddy.
はおえなんで。
How far have I run? After some time, I stopped to look around. I don't hear any footsteps behind me. I guess I lost them. I lean against the wall to catch my breath. Hearing a noise, I look up to see a man staggering toward me, mumbling to himself. Suddenly feels like the ground drops out from under me.
青葉。
I've felt this before. Rhyme.
またライムかよ。つか、ここ。なんか気持ち悪い場所だな。
青葉、
ああ。あいつ、さっき
This
の
happened before, didn't it?
ってことは、
I recognize this. I don't remember when it happened.
うわレ防御。なんとかなった。
Must have been the noise route.
つうか、もしかしたら意
It
外
was me and noise.
青葉、指示を。
次は
大丈夫だ。
悪い、俺が油断した。一気に片付けてさっさとこんな。
分かった。
It's a cool design. I really like how his arms... We got him. We kicked his ass. Return to the real world. I find myself lying on a pile of trash. Usui wasn't in that match. Another ganking? Why do I keep getting dragged into this shit? As I start to get up, pain shoots through my skull. Feels like being stabbed with needles, but it goes away as quickly as it came, so I decide not to worry about it. If Usui only shows up at certain times and in certain places, then I would assume that it's more like ganking is the normal way of doing it, and Usui, like, barely happens. Like, one of the Rhyme gangs, the one that Noise is a part of, makes a bunch of money by, like, predicting when and where Usui will show up. So, but ganking you can just do anywhere, whenever. So I don't think that's the... Like, this is... Ganking is really the default, and the Usui is, like, a rare treat that happens sometimes. Ren is crawled up on my feet. He took a few hits back there. He's shut down. When I pick him up, he opens his eyes. For a moment, Ren says nothing. My coil beeps as I'm putting him away. We should take the drunk guy that just ganked us as our +1. Or Mr. Haga. Or our stun gun that's been modified for self-defense. No way to skip this. Big yawn. I am sleepy. Modified stun gun for self-defense. Woo! Did Mr. Haga come with us? We move the barricades out of the way and head down the rusty stairs. He might have.
ようこそ日本最大級最高級の愛と夢と癒しの娯楽施設プラチナ。ここは選ば
Not at all bothered by our lack of enthusiasm. Maybe he didn't come and this just is unedited dialogue from the other routes where it's 2 people instead of just 1. Or maybe Ren like isn't interested at all. Ren is really bored. Oh boy, the Wheel of Fun. Like, I can't imagine that Ren helped me move the barricade. So this we has to be me and Mr. Haga. At the end, we find a staircase. That could be me and Ren. And our lack of enthusiasm is just the line that I say. I don't know. Looks pretty similar to the one that we did for Clear. Ugh. A clownish gesture.
ここはプラチナジェイルのありのままの姿が生かされたエリアだよ。君たちもいろいろなものを脱ぎ捨てれば何かが変わるかもよ。中へどうぞ。いってらっしゃい。
The panda moves me forward. I cautiously approach the door. He came back! Harry! Harry! Hey! Hi, buddy. We step through the door into a city gleaming white. The streets and buildings are simple and clean with none of the clutter or chaos you would see back home. And the sky is filled with glittering stars. Both the weather and time of day. It's the same. I've heard the rumors, but this is my first time seeing it. Toei created this world. Just knowing that is enough to make everything seem phony. However convenient or beautiful it might be, I can't bring myself to like this perfect, polished world. It's also cold. I look down. Ren is panting, his tongue hanging out. What are you doing? You better not be grabbing anything. What are you doing down there, buddy? Boop. Oh, I just, like, shocked him with... I wanted to boop his nose, but I shocked him with static electricity.
やっぱさっきの辻切りかな。どこかで調べられれば。ってそういや招待状に宿泊施設のことが書いてあったよな。
Oh, it's different.
ホテルなのか何なのか知らねえけど、とにかくここへ行こう。
Wasn't it up here in the last route?
頼む。
Is it still glitter? It is still glitter. It must be that the location of glitter changes in each one. Weird. So they must not be easily connected. No, they have to be because you can access Oval Tower from any of them. I don't know. At the top of the stairs, I find a nice den. It even has a small bar counter. Next to it is a hallway lined with doors. I check out one of the rooms. The room is small and the decor simple, but it has a classy feel to it. I sit down on the bed and take Ren out of my bag. I put him on my lap and start a diagnostic with my coil. Everything looks fine.
何が原因なんだろうな。やっぱ中かな。
I part his fluffy fur and check his body. Ren fidgets a little like it tickles.
外傷は特になしかな。くそ、俺が油断しなきゃな。
What are you doing?
だが指示を出すスピードは
He's sneaking around. He's trying to find something to grab and run away with.
一応やってた。
You are just looking for trouble.
まだ実感湧かないけど、勘が戻ってきたってところなんだろう、多分。にしても、あのフィールド、変だったよな。筋切りだからなのか、それとも最近はああいうのが主流なのかな。
青葉、やめてくれ。
どうした？どこか変なのか？
I stop what I'm doing and look at him. He licks my nose like he wants to say something.
なんだよ。どうした？
よくわからないが、何か
Hmm.
変な感じがするとしか言いようがない。
そっか。本格的に中を開けなきゃこれ以上はわかんねえんだよな。
特にない。
それなら今は様子見だな。もしやっぱどうにもなんない感じだったらすぐ言えよ。
わかった。
Hmm. I close the diagnostic, pick up Ren, and hold him up to my face. He gazes at me with those big black shiny eyes. I don't know why I should feel either of these things. I think guilty might be the right answer. Lonely is like, oh, there's no real people here, and that would be like a bad answer. If it's guilty, it's like, oh, I'm so sorry that I hurt you. Maybe.
ごめんな。
どうして謝る？
いや、だってさ、お前は俺の大事な相棒なわけだし。
別に青葉のせいではないだろう。
俺が嫌なんだよ。特に最近はさ、なんか、なんてな。
Sensing that the mood has turned sour, I put on a cheerful smile and press my forehead against Ren's. Something touches my cheeks. Ren's paws, two little legs pushing my face away, rejecting my affectionate gesture.
なんだよ、どうした？
いや、
But he doesn't lower his paws. What's up with him? He's never done anything like this before. I pull back, he averts his eyes. Seriously, what is going on with him?
ライムで受けたダメージのせいか？
そういうわけでは。
本当に？でも、なんかおかしいぞ。
少し違和感があるだけだ。大丈夫だ。
Ren. He's never avoided talking to me like this before.
困らせてしまったならすまない。気にしないでくれ。
いや、そう言われても。なんかお前変だし、ちょっとプラチナジェイルのパーツ屋探してみるか。
Hmm.
あるかわかんねえけど。
そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫だ。
この先、もしお前が動かなくなったりしたらやばいだろう。こういうのは病気と同じで慎重になっとかねえと。な。
I ruffle the fur on Ren's head.
ポワポワ。
Hey! I don't think we've seen this sprite before. Fluffy puppy.
遊ばないでくれ。
ごめんごめん。
I laugh jokingly, but inside I'm reeling. I never imagined Ren pushing me away like that. Maybe it's just because he's not feeling well, but, I mean, is he really okay? My worries unassuaged, I put Ren in my bag and head to the door. The first thing I notice when I step outside is that everyone on the street looks happy. Everyone is smiling. It's eerie. Maybe this is just what rich cities are like. It's almost too perfect, like a shot from a movie or something. I figure I must stick out like a sore thumb, but no one around me seems to notice. Might as well try and find a parts shop. Going by the map on my invitation, there should be a mall nearby. I walk past a bunch of different shops before finally stopping at one. Neatly groomed dog all-mates are sitting in the window. This place might have the parts I'm looking for. I step inside. Everything looks so expensive, I have to expect them to throw me out on my ass. The shop is massive and totally spotless. All mates are lined up in glass cases alongside clothes and toys and other accessories. This is cool.
見てみろよ。
Brian pops his head out of my bag.
ここのオールメイトたち、下手すりゃ旧住民区の人間より豪華な生活してんじゃね？
確かにその可能性は否定できない。
な。
There are other customers in the shop. They walk around peering into the cases almost as if admiring fine art. I spot the section for tools and parts and head over. There aren't very many options. The latest Allmates can be serviced remotely through a coil, so I guess there isn't much demand.
ろくなのがねえな。
I consider asking for help, but all the clerks look busy. As I look around trying to figure out what to do, a digital poster catches my eye. Special celebration coming soon! A date is flashing below it. The celebration will run for 2 days, starting tomorrow. The poster doesn't describe what it is, though. Curious, I turn to a customer standing next to me.
すみません。
はい。
あそこに出てるプラチナジェイルの特別記念イベントってやつ、どういうことやるのか知ってます？
内容は発表されてないのよ。当日までのお楽しみらしいんだけどね。でもきっと素敵なイベントよ。普段のパレードも本当に楽しくて夢のようだもの。
はあ。
トエさんもきっといらっしゃるんじゃないかしら。本当にあの方って素晴らしいのよ。やることなすことすべてエレガントで完璧で隙がなくて。
なるほど。
I bow and step away. I guess even the regulars don't know what the celebration's about. She did say Toei might show up. Maybe I could get close to him there? It's my best lead. I'll just have to make it work. Does he not know about the event on this route? Also, it's starting tomorrow? I thought we had more time. Because in the other routes, we kind of like fuck around for a few days. How do we figure out about the celebration? I thought we hear about it from like Mizuki or someone, and then we mention it to Granny and she's like, yeah, they'll probably brainwash everybody, you gotta go stop them. If we don't know about the event, why are we even here? But Ren doesn't reply. Look at my bag. I see Ren staring intently at one of the Allmates in its case. There's a screen inside that lists the Allmate specs. I gasp when I see what it says. I've never been that interested in Allmates, to be honest, but the newer models are definitely impressive. My custom unit can't even compare to the default specs of these new models. They're useful in day-to-day life too, not just in rhyme, and they don't require analog maintenance.
今のってこんなに進んでるんだな。
気になるか？
気にしてたのはお前だろ。ずっと見てたし。ま、驚きはするよな。実際に使ってみたらすげえ。
使ってみたいと思うか？
え？
I look at Ren, surprised by the question, but he's still focused on the
こうい
case.
うのは全然ないけど。俺にはお前がいるし。
それは青葉が最新型の性能を実感したことがないからだろう。
ん？何言ってんだお前。
Ren's being weird again. Suddenly he wiggles out of my bag and runs off. But he's already out the door. What the hell is he thinking? I dash out of the store, scattering customers. I emerge just in time to see the little blue furball vanish down an alley ahead of me. I hurry after him, but he's too fast. I can barely keep up. Why is he running? Did I upset him? But that's impossible. Certainly all mates can seem human, but that's ultimately just programming. Take Benny, for example. Kojaku programmed him to be short-tempered. Ren, on the other hand, is programmed to be patient. Their behavior may vary slightly within set parameters, but an all-mate doing a sudden emotional 180 is pretty much unheard of. But Ren was damaged earlier, so maybe that changed something? I turned yet another corner, and there... something is strange. It feels like I stepped into another world. The alley is dark and filled with trash. Every other part of this place is pristine. Why would this one alley be abandoned? As I gape at the sight, I hear something scuttling in the darkness. Hey, it's Hat Guy. I didn't notice this. This is the Morphine logo, isn't it? Instead of a little blue puffball huddled in the shadows, I find a person. He's not dead, is he? His limbs are so thin and white, I can't help but wonder if he's a doll. Good start. We're off to a good start. You have skulls on you have bones on your pants, and if I learned anything from Ryoho, I know that means you're gonna be a bad guy. Hi. Slowly the man lifts his head. The moment of our eyes meet, a jolt of electricity shoots up my spine. What the hell? The man is looking at me. Or is he? His eyes are unfocused, like he's staring through me instead. But I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. It's more his eyes than his face. I feel strange looking into them, like they're sucking me in. I must have seen him somewhere before. No, it's nothing like that. It's like... I leap back. What just happened? My vision started to dim. Then I felt a shock, and that's the last thing I remember. Wait. He's gone. He was there just a moment ago. Did he vanish into thin air? That's crazy. I only blacked out for a second. How could he disappear so quickly? What the indeed? Just then I hear the pitter-patter of little footsteps. A blue ball of fur approaches from the other side of the alley. He runs up to me as if nothing happened.
別に特に目的があったわけではないが
は？なんだそりゃ。
あえて言うならそういう気分だったというだけだ。
気分？
As genuinely relieved as I am to see Ren, I'm not quite sure how to react. I'm worried about how he's feeling. Of course, obviously. I'm worried he might be malfunctioning. Yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna save on that one.
なんだよそれ。今までそんなことなかったのに、いきなりどうしたんだよ。やっぱ具合悪いのか？
確かにまだ違和感はあるが、青葉が心配するほどのことじゃない。
いや、もう十分に心配するほどのことだから、本当におかしいぞお前。変なこと言ってる自覚ないのか？
特には。
Okay.
くそ、ちゃんと見てやれればな。今道具ねえしな。
そんなに心配しなくても通常の行動に支障が出るほどではない。
十分出てるっつうの。本当に困ったな。
I pick up Ren and look into his eyes.
脱走とか単独行動したりするなよ。お前は俺が絶対直すから。これ以上ひどくならないようにおとなしくしててくれ。な？
別にそこまで心配されるほどの。
レン。
わかった。気をつけよう。すまない。
Let me care about you! I almost pressed my forehead against Ren's like I always do, but I stopped myself. I'm scared he'll push me away again. It's so frustrating not having the tools to take care of him. What can I do? After putting Ren on my back, I crouched down to examine the spot where that guy was a moment ago.
なあ、レン。
なんだ？
お前さ、ここに人が座ってたの見なかった？
見た覚えはないが。
そっか。
何かあったのか？
いや、多分。
Oh, yeah. For sure. That's probably a good guess. I should try not to think about it too hard. I've already got plenty of other things to worry about, Ren included. Retracing my steps, I walk back to Glitter. Once we're back, I head directly upstairs, plop down in bed, and get online with my coil. I thought I tried doing some research on Toei, but nothing that comes up is any different from what I find on the net back home. Just whitewashed histories and articles singing his praises. There are also restrictions preventing me from contacting anyone in the old residential district, either by mail or by phone. Interesting. That's a good thing that, like, makes sense for the other routes. I wish they had said this. Because the thing I was saying about how it doesn't make sense that they just disappear off the face of the earth once we go in. If they said something about, like, I wish I could contact everybody else, but we can't, that would be good. I sigh and close my coil. I hope everybody back home is okay. Ren is curled up asleep at my feet. I watch him for a little while. Fixing him is going to be hard. My best bet would be to get him home ASAP. Hopefully we can finish things here and head back before he gets any worse. I lie down and close my eyes. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. What? What the? I can't move. This again? The stream again. My body is frozen, my voice is silent, and right, this part. My right arm quivers, or at least my upper arm does. The rest of my arm is missing, bitten off clean below the elbow. Doesn't hurt, but its absence still terrifies me. The idea of losing it forever terrifies me. And next is my leg. Something bites it off at the knee. Darkness, thick and vicious, licks at the stump. I have to get out of here quickly before it's too late. Hurry, hurry, hurry. The next day, I wake up just before noon. At least that's what the clock says. It's still night outside as it always is in Platinum Jail. I'm glad I don't have to live here. Yeah, that would fuck up your circadian rhythm real bad. I sit on the edge of the bed and rub my eyes. It feels like I just had a nightmare. I can't remember what it was about, but it's left me with a bit of a headache. My mood is less than stellar when I pick up Ren and leave the room. I sit down on the couch and turn on the TV, hoping for news of the celebration. Sure enough, images of the main street fill the screen. A smiling reporter is standing before a teeming mass of people. Loud music pours through the speakers as the parade progresses. It must be different. It must be a different celebration. It's not like the event that is going to brainwash everybody. The feed continues with the same image for a bit before switching to a newscaster in a studio. I'll never forget his face. He's the one who ganked me when I was trying to rescue Granny. I can't let him win. Today at 1 p.m., Toei will appear at Oval Tower. I guess I have a little time until then. Gotta get ready. I stand. Ren hops off the couch and shakes his fluffy body.
Hey, 調子はどうだ? 大丈夫か? 問題ない. そうか. そんじゃ今から出かけるぞ. 昨日言ってた例のイベントだ. 東映が出てくるってやつ. 了解.
Ren seems fine, but I can't shake my concerns after everything that happened yesterday. Resolved to keep a close eye on him, I head back to my room to get ready. Poor fluffy puppy. I walk down the main street toward Oval Tower. The air is charged with excitement as the parade passes by, mascots and musicians and dancers whipping the crowd into a frenzy. Some guests are dancing right along with them, while others are huddled together embracing. It's even more over the top than it looked on TV. The crowds get more crowded. The streets get more crowded the closer I get to the tower. By the time we reach the plaza, it's almost impossible to move. I like the effort they put into the crowds. They look dynamic, and it's like a lot of different looking designs and stuff. I like that. Someone bumps into me from behind, and then some guy I've never met pulls me into a hug. Yeah, so true. Stop fucking touching me. I peel him off me and escape. Not a moment later. This time, a woman tries to grab me. I push through the crowd to get away. This is a bad idea. No way I'm making through this crowd. To make matters worse, while I'm struggling, everyone around me is having the time of their life. Something about it is really unsettling. Just then, the big screens dotting the plaza fill with static. When it clears, I see a feed in the plaza. A jubilant roar comes up from the crowd. It's time. Shouts and applause thunder in my ears as a man steps out onto the tower's balcony. The screen switched to a close-up. Toei's standing there, flanked by two guards. Another man stands a few steps behind him. His head is lowered so I can't see his face. Instantly, the roaring crowd falls silent. Everyone is hanging on Toei's next words. He sweeps his gaze over the crowd, his smile calm, indulgent. Uh-huh.
安らぎを得る。どんなこれらが全ての人において成立すれば争いなど生まれるはずがないのです。怒りや悲しみは成長の糧だと言います。その論はもっともです。ですが皆さんは日常においてむしろ怒りや悲しみを感じることの方が多い。だからこそここではそういった日常を全て忘れ幸せの中に身を置いていただきたいのです。
I know he's literally brainwashing them, but I don't think this would fly if, like, an actual theme park. Well, maybe it would, actually. It sounds like a villain speech. If I was on vacation in Platinum Jail and this guy said this kind of shit, I'd be like, okay, buddy. Take it down a couple notches, maybe. You're freaking me out.
そしてこの場所は皆さんの第二の故郷にしたい。
But maybe he would actually get away with it because of the crazy shit that actual real world, like, billionaires say all the time.
皆さんの上に幸せが降り注がんことを。
With a hand to his heart, Toei solemnly bows his head. After a brief silence, the crowd bursts into thunderous applause. Everyone's clapping their hands, shouting Toei's name, whistling and screaming. Even I join in, thinking it's safest to play along. Honestly, though, it feels like a cult or something. After basking in the crowd's adulation for a while, Toei again motions for silence. Disney World is like a cult. It's hard-hitting social commentary. Comparable to that fucking movie that Jenny Nicholson reviewed that one time. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. That one. The one that I'm thinking about. Just read my mind. It's fine. Escaping Tomorrowland? Oh, hey. Hi, Sei. Hmm. A murmur ripples across the crowd as they turn their eyes on the young man named Sei. The cameras too focus on him. Slowly he lifts his face. That's the guy I saw in the alley. Like last time, electricity shoots through my body, but this time I can't tear my eyes away. Those eyes blinking inside my skull. He's inside me, staring deep, deep. Is he like a hypnotizer guy? Sharp pain in my skull snaps me out of it. It feels like waking from a dream. What the hell was that? Everyone is staring at his face on the screens. Where there was raucous cheering, now the crowd seems entranced. On the screen, Sei blinks slowly. What the hell is happening? Harry, what do you think about Sei? Do you like him? Do you like him? He's laying down on the bottom part of the blanket. Oh, the main event is tomorrow. The image on the screen suddenly changes. That's the old residential district. Boo! Poor people! Boo! Fuck you! Boo! What if I flip it over so that you can lay on the fuzzy side? Does that make you happy? You're not gonna get the whole blanket. I want to also have some of it on my lap.
こちらの中継映像が旧住民区でも見られるようになっています。その様子をご覧ください。
Exuberant shouts and applause rise from the crowd. I stare open-mouthed at the screen, my headache forgotten. Those are the streets of my home. I know them like the back of my hand. But now I hardly recognize them. Everyone is standing still, staring at the closest screen, entranced, just like the people here were. So, this is the actual event. So what happened? Why is it happening so much sooner? Stop scratching it. If you want to lay down there, then lay down. But don't, like, trying to dig a hole in my blanket. And the problem is that you're going to succeed after enough time passes. This is the conversation that we have before we go in to the... They're probably planning to reprogram everyone on this island, creating a kingdom Toei can manipulate however he likes. We have to stop him. Oops. Dang it, now I gotta go all the way back. I was reading that really carefully to see if they knew that the thing was happening. Platinum Jail will be holding an event soon. The details won't be revealed until the day of, but it'll be broadcast everywhere, even here. Why are they broadcasting it here? Isn't Platinum Jail normally cut off? They probably want to experiment on all of us at once. So they knew that there would be an event, but they didn't know that it would be this? He just, like, didn't connect the dots. Okay. And then I guess, if that's the case, then the better question is why... Why did it happen so much sooner? Toei claimed they were coming around to his vision, but that was a lie. Almost nobody back home was on Toei's side. There's no way it could change this fast. I feel numb, like I'm watching a bad comedy sketch. The blank looks on everyone's faces. Reminds me of Mizuki when he was being controlled by morphine. My headache is getting worse, but I have more important things to worry about. Ren is watching from inside my bag. It's just like Granny said, Toei's trying to control all the people on the island, including those back home. Granny, is she okay? Kojaku, Noise, Mink, Clear, Mr. Haga, Miss Yoshi, the brats, everyone. The crowd cheers. These people have no idea. They don't know a damn thing about what's really going on. They don't even care. They're just dancing to Toei's tune. This isn't even about his mind control tech or whatever. Even without that, these idiots here would swallow any shit he fed them. Anything that'll let them go on being happy dancing zombies. A world without pain. Toei might call that happiness, but he couldn't be more wrong. And yet, these people think he's the fucking messiah. What a joke. How can they be so fucking blind? I glare at the man next to me, but he keeps going. I grab him by the collar and pull his face close. Ren's shout stops me just as I raise my fist. I loosen my grip on his collar and the man scrambles away into the crowd. Rage flares in my chest. Rage at Toei, rage at these fools watching him ruin my house with home with smiles on their faces. But most of all, rage at myself for being powerless to stop it. What's happening to me? Lashing out at Ren? I mean, sure, this headache's driving me crazy, but that's not an excuse. Suddenly my coil rings. Mr. Haga? Communication between Platinum Jail and the old residential district is blocked. I force my way to the crowd and pick up once I've got some distance.
Haga-san, 無事ですか? 今こっちで旧住民区の映像を見たんですけど。
Like, we barely had a day, and they've already done the brainwashing thing.
他のみんなはばあちゃんとかコウジャクとかヨシエさんとか他にも。
A flawless plan. It's literally what I was saying that they should do to the clear clones. Oh, he's gonna make his real move tomorrow. Okay.
Haga-san? Haga-san?
No response. I immediately try to redial. But it won't connect. Shit. Just as I'm about to try again, another roar goes up from the crowd. With a parting smile, Toei vanishes into the tower with Sei and his entourage of guards. For a while, the crowd keeps clapping like they're hoping for an encore, but finally people start to split off. I stand there, dazed, as the throngs move past. Too much is happening. My head feels like it's going to burst. What am I supposed to do? I need to get my thoughts in order. Swallowing my panic, I slowly make my way out of the crowd. My feet feel heavy, like they're sticking to the pavement. At the same time, I can't shake the sense that this is all a dream. The streets are a maze of revelers, but somehow I manage to make it back to Glitter. I head straight upstairs and take a few pills. Then I plop down on the sofa with Brian and just sit. Once I've calmed down a bit, I try to sort out my thoughts. First, the news from Mr. Haga. He said that some kind of music had flooded the streets and that everyone had become fixated on the broadcast from Platinum Jail. That music must have been some form of mind control. It sounded like Granny and others were safe, but I have no way of confirming that. I mean, what if something happens while I'm sitting here? Ren sets a comforting paw on my lap. I need to calm down and think this through. Mr. Haga was telling the truth, then everyone should still be safe. I doubt there's anything I could do if I went home now, and I'd make everything I just went through to get here meaningless. Mr. Haga reminded me not to do it alone. He knows that I can lose sight of the big picture with my blood is up. The main event starts tomorrow. I have to get to Toei before that. I close my eyes and take a deep breath, but in the darkness I can see his eyes, Sei's eyes, sparkling like stars. Toei said that Sei was like a son to him, but who is he really? Looking into Sei's eyes, even through a screen, felt like being struck by lightning. The same thing happened when I saw him in that alley. And on top of that, the people in the square were so infatuated with him, it was like they were under some sort of spell. Those eyes, they were so quiet, like the ocean after a storm. I have no idea what he is. The only thing I know for sure is that something insane is happening. I open my eyes and stroke Ren's back. I know exactly what he means. The last time I used my power, I broke Mizuki, and it might be doing something to me too. It's dangerous, even so. That's a good way of phrasing it. Ren doesn't reply, but he curls up in my lap and closes his eyes. Feeling guilty and sad, I stroke Ren's tiny back. He's worried about me, I know that. He's been with me every step of the way, so he understands me better than just about anyone. Ren's means so much to me. I don't know where my parents are, so he's the only family I have besides Granny. I still remember when I first met him, it was... Yeah. It is a pretty long time. I keep stroking Ren's back as I smile. I feel very close to him in this moment. I hope he can feel it too. A yawn breaks free of my throat. Now that I've decided my course, it's like all the day's exhaustion has caught up with me. I need to rest. But first, I lean back into the couch and open my coil. Though I know they won't get through, I want to write messages to everyone back home, kind of like throwing a bottle into the ocean. I just hope they'll be okay. Like, you can just do this in the other routes. You can say... I mean, maybe not the Mick one, because he's too, like, busy getting the shit kicked out of him constantly. But in the clear and the noise route, you can do this, and the Kojaku one. Morning comes without me getting much sleep. I drag my weary body out of bed and leave the room. When I sit down in the den and turn on the TV, they're playing the same event coverage as yesterday. After the report on the parade, something new appears on the screen. The image wakes me right up. The newscaster is cheerfully describing a sight even more bizarre than what I saw yesterday. Everyone is smiling. It's not like they're enjoying themselves, at least not that I can tell. These are eerie, mask-like smiles plastered to their faces. The eyes above them are vacant. I can hear them cheering while the reporter babbles about how even the old residential district is looking forward to the event. They look just like all those people in front of the tower yesterday. Did that music do this? Is everyone okay? They've been hit with Joker gas. Without thinking, I opened my coil. Unsurprisingly, no one responded to my messages. Still, I tried calling them. No connection. I don't know. I don't know that anything's happened to them. In fact, they're probably fine. If anyone can handle this, it's Granny. Still, fear coils in my gut. What if Granny and the others are affected? Try as I might, I can't stop myself from imagining the worst. I get up off the couch. For a moment, Ren looks like he wants to say something, but then he jumps off the couch and follows me. I get dressed, put Ren in my bag, and run out the door. I wonder what's up with Ren. It's hard to walk with the partiers filling the streets, not to mention the obvious security everywhere. It's possible that he could be getting, like, self-conscious about our relationship. Like, he doesn't understand that we care about him so much. He's like, you shouldn't care about me, I'm just an all-mate. And we're like, but you are all-mate! Or it could be that there was some sort of, like, glitch planted in him by Toei when we fought him. And we can't find it because Toei is, like, super awesome and could hide it really well. I head for the tower, keeping as much distance as possible from the guards in the way. Maybe. I missed them yesterday due to the crowd, but the front of the tower is crawling with security. It doesn't look like something I can break through on my own. I'd be surprised if he was getting insecure now, though. I don't really know why. We've been with him for 10 years, and Alba has like really valued him that whole time, so why would he be getting angsty about it now after so long? I open the map on my coil. There's no time to waste. I head to the back of the tower. The service entrance is dark in the shadow of the tower. There are only 2 guards. I reached in my bag for the stun gun Mr. Haga gave me before I left. Hey! It's relevant! It exists! No way! That's crazy! Woo! I'm so happy about that. It's so funny. There's a tall flower bed next to the gate. It will serve to mask my approach. I crouched down. 4 entire routes of, like, fights and, like, confrontations with people where a stun gun would have been pretty useful. And now it turns out that I guess they just added it in every single route so that we could have it for this one confrontation in the 5th route. So in order to see this, you have to go through 4 entire routes, all of which involve Mr. Haga giving us a modified stun gun for self-defense, which we never use. And then in this one, we're going to use it to take out 2 guards. Oh my god. I knock the closest guard out with a roundhouse kick, then shove the stun gun into the neck of the second. He goes down instantly. Damn, this thing packs a punch. He's not dead, right? Mr. Haga said he built it himself, so he's probably fine. Ren pops his head out as I'm groping around the chest of the second guard. I pull the guard's ID card from around his neck. I take the card and run to the door. A touch and the door opens. I step through into a long hallway. So this is the inside of Oval Tower. I've heard that part of the tower is open to the public, but we came through the back entrance, so there aren't any guests around. I turn around to see a guard standing on the other end of the hall. Fuck, he must have come out one of the rooms. Now I hear the guards by the elevator approaching. But at that exact moment, the elevator opens and a well-dressed couple steps out. Guests? The guards at the elevator are momentarily distracted. Now's my chance! I dash out of my hiding spot and sprint for the elevator. The couple flees and the guards try to stop me, but I slip past them and into the elevator just as the doors start to close. I kick the guard away, then yank my foot back. But just as I think I'm safe, another guard sticks his hands between the doors and tries to pry them open. Shit! I pull out the stun gun and jam it into his hand. Hey! Again! That's so funny! He jerks back. If Alba ever gets into Smash Bros, his stun gun is going to be like his neutral special. Ren jumps out of my bag and hits one of the buttons with his paw. The door closes before the guards can recover. Teamwork! No time to waste. I get up and press a button for a random floor. Flawless strategy. The elevator shakes, then starts to ascend. Must have smacked my shoulder on the floor when I slid into the elevator. I crouched down next to Ren, rubbing the joint. I pick up Ren to put him back in my bag, but something makes me stop. There's something glistening by Ren's eye, like a drop of water. I reach forward, but Ren turns his head away. I recall how Ren pushed my face away when I tried to rub foreheads with him. Nothing like that has happened since, and with everything else I almost forgot about it. But now... Yeah... I bring my face closer to his, ignoring the fact that he's avoiding me. Aww. Oh! No, come on. No! Ren, no! No! He loves his puppy doggy, literally. Before I know it, I'm shouting. I can't take it anymore. That's when the elevator stops. As soon as the doors start to open, Ren leaps from my arms and darts through the gap. He's going to find Sei again. He's gone in an instant. What the hell is going on? I chase after him, but I have to stop to apologize to a woman I nearly knock over. It occurs to me that her clothes seem awfully fancy, and then I realize we've stepped into some kind of ballroom. The little blue blur quickly vanishes between the legs of the partygoers. I know how out of place I look, but I don't have a choice. Everyone is milling around, holding glasses and plates as they chatter. People glance at me as I pass, but quickly turn to their conversations like nothing is out of the ordinary. I get the feeling they've decided to pretend I'm not here. Can't let anything ruin their perfect world, after all. So true. Still, it seems like disquiet is spreading. The last thing I need is for someone to call the guards. Better find Ren and get out of here. Where the hell did he go? If I don't find him soon... Huh? What was that just now? I see a man moving through the crowd. Is that... me? Pain rips through my skull. The room whirls around me. My vision doubles and triples. I stagger. Sounds distort and repeat like a damaged tape. I can't hear anything through the noise. What the... My head pounds in time with my pulse. My legs feel like lead. I can't take another step. What could this mean? What's happening? Suddenly I hear a voice in my ear. This is Desire. Who's speaking? I can't see him. I can only hear his voice. The pain is getting worse. All routes are happening simultaneously. It's the only thing that makes sense. We're going in, and when we're in that alley, we get split through quantum mechanics into 5 different Albas who are all go with a different person to Platinum Jail. They all end up in a glitter that's in a different quadrant of the place, and they all go to Oval Tower at a different time. They all go to different floors. That's not true, but let's pretend it is. And they all do whatever the fuck they were going to do, and then they all leave, and they all have a happy life in the same building somehow.
Oh, you got it. Good job.
Yeah, that's the answer. And we just caught a glimpse of another Alba from another that got cloned. It's gotta be. There's no other way to explain it. Everyone in the ballroom turns to look at me. They're laughing. They see that I'm in pain, and they're laughing. And then, just like that, everything is back to normal. Conversation washes over me. The world stops spinning. My feet move as they always have. What just happened? Great question. A guard points to the far end of the ballroom. So was it a hallucination? Like it was Desire appearing to me? Maybe? I don't know. I pushed my way through the confused guests, keeping a close eye on my feet. The guest part trying to avoid me, and a path opens through the crowd. That's when I see a small blue shape scamper by. They should have a PNG of Ren, like, skipping along. That'd be really funny. There he is, but just then several guards appear in Ren's path. One guard's foot lashes out as Ren tries to escape. I hear a dull thwack and sees Ren running by. No! I dash to his side and scoop him up. The guards surround us with their guns drawn. The guards holster their guns and grab my arms. I clutch Ren tight to my chest, trying to protect him as I struggle to escape. Let go of me, Ren! And then, suddenly, a searing heat flares inside my brain. Shit, my head! Feels like it's gonna split open. Ren! Ren! Destroy. Ooh, this is a new sprite, I think.
I like him so much.
His eyes aren't red, or aren't yellow. Maybe the yellow is when Alba borrows the power, and that like different way of looking is when Desire's fully in control. I don't know. I know what this is. This dream again. Now the darkness nibbles at my remaining limbs, itching closer and closer to my core. There's no pain, only the shock of loss, and a sound that I can't hear, only feel, the sound of bones crunching. My limbs are gone. Next comes my... With each bite, the darkness takes from my torso. Something seems to grow inside of me. An impulse. The impulse to destroy. Just like the darkness consuming me, I want to destroy everything. Destroy, 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 destroy. That's my true desire. My true desire? My true... Destroy, 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 destroy. It's hard to say that over and over. Destroy, 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 destroy. Detroit, Detroit, Detroit. Huh? What was I just... Did I fall asleep? Here? I feel like I just had a nightmare. My heart is pounding and I'm drenched in sweat. Destroy. A word rises to the surface of my thoughts. Destroy? Destroy what? I need to take my medicine. That's when it finally hits me. The ballroom is silent. Everyone has collapsed. How did this happen? I remember coming in here after Ren, and then... Our memory rides the pain in my skull. It's vague, like a dream from long ago. I can't make heads or tails of it. What am I doing on the floor? What in the world happened here? I scan the hall. A short distance away, I see a blue shape also lying on the floor. That's... I jump up and run to his side, the pain in my head forgotten. I scoop his limp body up, but he doesn't respond. No matter how many times I try to start him, his eyes won't open. No! The blood drains from my face. Is this related to the issues he's been having? But it happened so suddenly. I swallow the lump in my throat and stick Ren in my bag. I want to repair him right this second, but it's too dangerous to stay here any longer. I need to find somewhere safe, so I head for the door at the back of the ballroom. Behind the door is a staircase. I climb to the next floor, keeping an eye out for any guards who might be following me. My headache gets worse with each step I take, but I somehow manage to keep moving. Shit, getting dizzy. My strength gives out as I reach the landing. I stumble into the wall and slide to the floor. Desperate, I dig through my bag for my pills. I quickly cram a few down my throat, hoping they'll work fast. Sweat streams down my forehead to my chin. All I can do now is wait for it to work. I'm still breathing hard when I open my bag and set Ren on my lap. I try to start him up again, but his limp body won't move. My heart aches to see him this way. What happened to you, Ren? I open my coil to check his status. The diagnostic is a mess of error messages. Basically nothing is working. No! I try to use the diagnostic tool to restart him, but that doesn't work either. Exhausted beyond measure, I close the diagnostic and hug Ren tight. Aww. Like this, Ren is little more than a stuffed animal, an empty shell. It's unbearable. What if I can't bring him back? I'll do what I can, but Ren's an old model, so a lot of his parts are out of production. I can't imagine having a partner other than Ren. Something I've always taken for granted is slipping away. Reality is an inescapable mire of despair. It's not like I've never thought about living without Ren, but imagining it is totally different from having it actually happen. I'm only now starting to realize how much I depend on him. What the hell am I supposed to do now? This is so sad! When I close my eyes, a familiar face comes to mind. Granny, what am I supposed to do? Believe in the path I chose and keep pushing forward. That's right, I can't stop here. I have to save Toei and save everyone back home. No matter how much it hurts, I can't hesitate. I put Ren in my bag and climb to my feet. My headache is still going strong, but I start back up the stairs anyway. I need to get higher. I need to get to Toei. I don't have a choice. I'm the only one who could stop him. I make my way up the stairs one step at a time, using the wall to support myself. After what feels like forever, I find my path blocked by a door. Is this the top floor? I approach the authentication screen and present the ID I pulled off that guard at the service entrance. The floor is nothing at all like the ballroom. It's just a cold white hallway, absent decor. I have to keep moving. Guards could still be on my tail, but my headache keeps getting worse. I can't think straight. I took my pills. Why isn't it getting better? I pulled a bottle from my bag, tilt my head back and pour. That's not a good idea. A few spill out of my mouth to the floor. It's probably a bad idea to take so many at once. Yeah, but all I can think about is making my headache stop. I drop the empty case back into my bag and slowly make my way down the hall. Ragged breaths spill from my lips as I stagger along. My vision is blurry and my throat is as dry as a desert. If they find me now, I doubt I could escape. Still, I focus all my strength on pushing forward. After dragging myself a fair way down the hall, I hear a door opening ahead of me. 2 white-clad men come out. Shit, there's nowhere to run. Shit, I can't let myself get caught now. Not after I've gotten this far. They are glowing, kinda. He's so cool. I wonder why it's so much stronger in this route. It's like constantly coming out all the time. Men in white are laying on the floor, foaming at the mouth, their eyes wide open. They're broken. I broke them. This time I saw what happened. I was aware, but I had no control over my actions. I watched myself destroy those men, their minds. What happened to the party guests? That must have been my fault too. It hurts. It hurts so much. Am I hallucinating? No, there was a voice in my head. My voice. It's because you won't let me destroy everything in the whole world that you are having a headache right now. This would all go away if you would let me destroy everything in the whole world. Okay. The room is spinning, the world goes dark. The voice grows to encompass everything. This is good. I like this because it really does... Alba really is like what's the word for it? He's like really quick to blame himself for everything all the time. So it makes sense that he's having a breakdown and like this is what Idba is telling him. Shut up. My name is Idba. It's a really stupid name, but I decided on it early on, so I'm stuck with it. So why don't you let me be you already? So good. You're right. I really like this character.
He's so good.
I'm me! I'm me! Mom said it's my turn on the me.
お前は何もわからないままだ。何もできない。俺は知ってる。誰よりも知ってる。俺はお前だからな。だから俺が変わってやる。すべてを知ってる俺がお前の代
I'll
わり
live
に
your
お前
life
に
better than you ever
生きてやる。
could. He 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 he.
変われよ。
黙れ。
変われ。
黙れ。
俺と変われ。
Shut up.
黙れ。
変われよ。俺と変われ。
うるさい。黙れ。消えろ。消えろ。
My vision suddenly clears, leaving me gasping for breath. What? What just happened? Was that a dream? No, that was no dream. Those two men are still lying on the floor in front of me. I really did this to them. He might have been in control, but still, I'm the one who destroyed these men. He said that I've been borrowing his power. Was he talking about scrap? That's his power? Lately, I've been getting headaches whenever I use scrap or just before something crazy happens. Is that him too? Maybe the headaches are just a side effect. Is this like having multiple personalities? He asked me to switch with him. What happens if we switch? Obviously, it won't be me anymore. He'll take over my mind and control my body. I can't let that happen. If scrap really is his power, then he'll probably be able to use it without limit. He'll destroy everyone. But I recalled his words. They pierced my heart like thorns.
お前、自分が知らないと思っているだろう。違う。本当は知ってるんだよ。で、お前はそれを認めようとしない。認めない限り、お前は何もわからないままだ。何もできない。すべて中途半端で終わる。
Admit it? Admit what? The idea that he knows something, that deep down I know it too? It frightens me. Anyway, I have to avoid using scrap from now on. My headache has receded somewhat. I set my sights on the door from which the men in white emerged. Beyond that door, the hallway continues. At its end, another door. I check on the men before I go. They're breathing, which is at least some relief. I stand and start walking. The next door is locked with an authentication screen. The card I stole from the security guard doesn't work. Seeing no other choice, I go back to the men in white and grab the card off one's neck. Ooh. This time the door opens. This is the place where Mewtwo was created. I hesitate for a moment before entering. The room is dark except for the blinking lights of the machines. It's eerie, like a bunch of eyes staring at me. Large tanks of fluid line both sides of the room, their contents unidentifiable. I see what looks like patchworks of different animals, big masses of hair, all sorts of horrible stuff, glistening, twitching. I saved a game at the next choice. Saved a game, my final message, goodbye. I even see what looks like human body parts attached to other objects. For what purposes, I can't imagine. What the hell is all this? Once I'm sure that no one is inside, I cautiously enter the room. I got a really great joke. I got such a good joke. Just get ready.
I'm ready.
Hell yeah, I finally peaked. The best joke ever. For anybody watching the video, it's a emote of Monami from Danganronpa and then a speech bubble that says, I agree. Because Monami always says, make sure to save frequently. Must be doing some kind of research here, but what? What purpose could these monsters serve, and where did the human parts here come from? This is very Mother 3. It's like chimeras. This is a fucking nightmare. My eyes are drawn to a woman with the tail of a fish where a leg should be, a mermaid. She's looking at me. The mermaid with milky white eyes knocks on the glass with her hands. Her mouth flaps open and closed. Unless I've completely lost my mind, the other creatures are looking at me too. I'm surprised you were able to get that from that line. That didn't sound like words at all. Is it the mermaid that was doing all of this? In my haste to flee, I crashed into something solid. A man has appeared behind me. No, more than one. I try to escape, but they catch me and pin me to the floor. Who the hell are these guys? I turn my head to get a look at their faces, and that's when I see the mark on their jackets. That's Morphine! The sound of footsteps cuts through the terror. Guards? It's so dark I can't really see. But as the footsteps approach, two men emerge from the shadows. And the moment I realize who they are, my heart stops. Hey! It's the shit twins. And their eyes look normal. I like that they have a little pin. That's really funny. Imagine if they were like walking around the old residential district and they just forgot to take it off. They're like, oh shit, and put it away. Virus and Trip, why are they here? Virus cocks his head to the side and smiles. He's fucking with me, right? How can they be part of Morphine? How would you describe your intent then? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Are we? Are we now? What does that mean? None. Nothing. I have none knowledge. Virus smirks. Oh, please do. Were we twins and so our soul was divided in half or something? The source of his power. So, at the end of the clear route, they said that they killed someone. Maybe that was Sei? Yeah. Uh-huh. You tricked me into playing AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative again. I was designed and Sei is my brother, my twin. What? There they are, little babies. On top of having superpowers, we were also both albino. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah? I don't think that... Also, they have like black marks on their body. What? What? Explain yourself. Probably I would want to know. because I would want the good ending to be the last thing that I see.
I mean, what the guy? Because I don't remember.
When I played Omori, I did the good ending first, and then I was like, I didn't even hear the funny Oyasumi song. Let me go do the bad ending. And then I did that, and I was done with the game, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a downer ending.
おばあ様は自分の研究が意図せぬ実験に使われた上、生まれてきた子供が死んでいたという事実に大変心を痛められた。そして死んだあなたの体を引き取って研究所を辞めたんです。せめてあなたを。ところがあなたは途中で息を吹き返しました。生き返ったんですよ。おばあ様はきっと驚き喜ばれたんじゃないでしょうか。自分が殺したようなものですからね。けれどおばあ様はあなたを故郷であるこの島の教会に預けて立ち去りました。どうしてそんなことをしたのかお分かりになりますか？これは俺の推測ですが、おばあ様は曲がりなりにも研究者です。
This is really
あな
something.
たを純粋に可愛がり育てようとしてもどうしても研究者の目で見てしまうだろう自分が許せなかったのではないでしょうか。あなたはその後色素も普通の人間と同じになり、やや自分の世界に閉じこもりがちではありましたが、すくすくと育ったというわけです。それにしてもあなた方兄弟の
Okay, so Sei can do it with his
あな
eyes.
たは声で、セイさんは目で人の心を虜にする。
Interesting. That's kind of weird because, well, I guess not. I was gonna say it's kind of weird because most, if not all, of the mind control that we've seen has been based on sound. Because it's like singing, and the Awa's voice is the thing that lets him do stuff. But we know that light and images can affect people's minds because of the photoneurotics. That's not what the photonarcotics. That's the photoneurotics. Yeah. No, it's not that. I'm trying to think of some joke to make, but I can't think of any that would be funny. So I guess him using his eyes makes some amount of sense. If you have sex, it'll rend the world in two.
さて、俺が知っているのはこんなところです。何かそんな話、嘘だ。
That's not a bad thing to jump to.
そう思いますか？すべて青葉さんご自身のお話ですし、それならそれで構いませんが。
Why did you call us to tell us that the police were showing up? Iris is probably telling the truth. He has nothing to gain by coming up with such an elaborate story. But it's too much for me to take in all at once. My heart hammers against my chest as I try to figure out how I'm supposed to react.
それ全部知ってて今まで俺と一緒にいたのか。
それは違います。違うね。
They reply with perfect innocence.
先ほども言いましたが、俺たちが青葉さんのファンだっていうのは、ライムで戦うお前は最高に気持ちよさそうでかっこよかった。そうそう。でもあなたがライムで対戦車をスクラップしたとき、その
I like this art of him. He looks really cool.
この人は本当にすごい人だったんだってね。そして調べていくうちに線が一本に繋がったんです。驚きましたよ。だって青葉さんは、
so Sei can do the same thing.
同じ可能性を秘めた人だったんですから。でもあなた自身には自覚がないようでしたからね。いつどこで暴走するかわからない危険性があった。その力を俺たち以外の誰かに気づかれたらやっぱり。そこでライムの事故のことは。
So they're the reason why he lost his memory? I like that less than it being like a trauma response.
ライムではなく
ちょっとした喧嘩の末の事故ってことにさせてもらったんですよ。モルヒネといえば人身操作のために用意された精鋭部隊ですから、記憶の操作なんて朝飯前です。
Oh, the reason why the sensation in my hair faded after all the routes ended is because Sei died. I think. I bet that's what it was. And that's also why the building collapsed.
まあ、俺たちのコントロールがまだ緩くて、少し派手にやっていた頃は神隠しなんて変な怪現象にされてましたけどね。だからあなたがライムをやっていたという過去の記憶を消したのは俺たちなんです。すみませんでした。
Okay. He couldn't sound less sorry if he tried.
でも東映には聖さんがいますし、青葉さんのことは俺たちの秘密にしてもいいかなって思ったんだ。まあ結局。
So the accident in Rhyme was him realizing that he was actually like fucking people's brains directly, like fucking them up, and he's like, oh shit, I actually have power over people's minds directly. That's crazy. And they didn't want him to realize that because they wanted him to stay hidden. Okay, sure. I see no problems with agreeing to this. We gotta rescue him.
聖さんは子供の頃からずっとその意識を解析され続けてきましたからね。
Oh no.
起きて体を動かしている時間の方が
We gotta rescue him. We gotta rescue him. Twincest.
彼はそのせいで身も心も弱り果ててしまった。もう限界なんです。東映がおばあ様を呼び出そうとしたのも聖さんの延命のためなんですよ。
Maybe don't do any of that shit. we we'd leave him in a coma all the time, and now he's gonna maybe die. Do you know why? I can't figure. It's the thing that you posted of the like, Phoenix Wright villain guy. What the fuck is his name? That game with the you're connecting the dots, but the two dots are like Sei's body and mind are atrophying, and we've kept Sei in a coma his whole life. It's like, somebody help me, I can't figure this out. Maybe the grandma might know. I think my internet just beeped it. Oh no.
Demo, 聖さんの目をモデルにした発光装置は完成しています。だから最悪、聖さんがいなくなっても大丈夫だとは思いますよ。
It's back, you missed like 2 minutes. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? I said that. Oh, I realized that I figured I was like following along with what was happening, and then this was this silly thing where it says he hardly has any life left in him now. Sei's brain has undergone near constant analysis since childhood. He spends very little time awake and moving. As a result, his body and mind have atrophied severely. He won't last much longer. Toei was hoping your grandmother might know how to prolong his life. I thought those two lines were very funny, and I compared it to the what's the name of Phoenix Wright's like boyfriend? It's the meme that you sent about the like breakfast that I had that one day, but instead it's the two like points that you're connecting are we've kept Sei in a coma his whole life, and his body and mind have atrophied severely. And it's like, help me, I can't figure out what's going wrong. I don't know. Maybe your grandmother might know how to prolong his life. We've tried nothing, and we're all out of ideas. Special kind of light. Neato.
大型の発光装置に搭載すれば大人数にまとめて同じ効果を与えられることになる。まあセイさんは天性の能力を持った人間ですからできれば失いたくない。
And then I was saying, we gotta rescue him, we gotta rescue him, we gotta rescue him. He's our other half. Twincest. We can be together forever.
でも
That's what I was
セイさ
saying.
んがいなくなったとしてももう心配いりませんね。今度は青葉さんがいますから。
Goosebumps rise all over my body. I'm not their fucking guinea pig.
それでは他に質問がなければ大変申し訳ないのですがあなたを捕まえたいと思います。
I have one question. What did you think this through at all? You're in a room with the guy who can control people with his voice, and you have no protection on your ears at the moment. I feel like this is not something that you've thought through.
We can't use the power anymore because it'll give out a headache, and we don't want him to have a headache.
Whatever. The evil sleeping within my heart that wants to destroy all of the world will reawaken and might be impossible to get to go back away. Oh, blah, 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 blah. He started to drag me out of the room.
おとなしくしてください。
Virus is wearing his horrible smirk, and I just stare at it, unable to believe what's happening. I trusted them. I thought they were pretty good guys for Yakuza, but none of that mattered. He's paying us money, and we are Yakuza. That's kind of how it works.
俺たちですか？
Virus and Trip exchange confused
強い
glances.
て言うならそうですね。
So
俺
true.
たち面白いことが好き。
I also enjoy being entertained.
楽なこと。
All right, no hard feelings. You convinced me.
東への思想にはあまり興味がありません。俺たちがここにいる理由は、セイさんがすごい人で、東へのそばにいれば楽できるから。ただそれだけのことですよ。そういうこと。
Sip. And then, how you gonna fuck this up is, so first pick, I'm overwhelmed here.
面白いこと
They find this entertaining? What the fuck about this is entertaining? Virus lifts an eyebrow.
それは少し心外です。
I like these two. They're pretty good. Trip taps his chest.
そもそも誰が狂ってて、誰が普通かを決める権利を持つ人なんて。
Yeah, who can say?
いるんでしょうかね。
Maybe it's us who are truly sane, the ones who have hypnotized an army of people and have this poor kid in a coma his whole life.
少なくとも俺たちは普通です。
I at least can say that we are normal. So true. Yeah, you're so right about that.
そして青葉さん、あなただって他人が見たら狂ってるのかもしれません。
You're fucking O'Brien from
あなたが狂って
1984.
ないって証拠。何かあります？自分は普通に振る舞ってるんだと信じて疑わない。
Yeah, okay.
狂ってないと勝手に思ってる。
This is like a fourth grader who read the dictionary and was like, solipsism, that seems pretty cool.
さて、それじゃあそろそろまとめましょうか。
Yes, it's my subjective opinion that you're insane. That's what me saying you are insane means. Fucking...
死なない程度にな。
One of the men knees me in the stomach, blasting the air from my lungs.
Now you're gonna use your power.
Hell yeah! I love using my power. There's no choice. I have to use my power. I lift my head and try to focus my mind. Just as I open my mouth, Trip appears in front of me.
声の力を使おうとしても無駄だよ。
Oh, the way your throat moves. Ooh, I see. Okay. He has special throat organs that let him make the noise.
ご存知ないと思いますが、実は俺たちセイさんのお世話役なんです。
Because
なぜだと思います？
he has special eye organs that you can see.
ここをいじってるんです。セイさんの目に操られないようにね。
That's interesting. Virus points to his eyes. Tripp's fist sinks into my gut. I double forward, gasping for breath. As my legs give out, he kicks me in the back. I tumble to the floor. Fighting to lift my head through the pain, I see glassy eyes staring back at me. Morphine. They're looking at me, but they aren't really seeing me. Those are the eyes of robots, puppets. Red circle, arrow, red circle, arrow. 2 in 1, that's pretty impressive. Pretty nice. Someone kicks me in the face. The taste of blood fills my mouth. I curl up in a ball to protect myself as the blows keep on coming. Ouch, 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 owie, ow. Oof, ouch. The world's going dark. Can't fight anymore, probably.
Yeah. Let's give up.
Hell yeah, I love giving up. That was my takeaway from the clear route. I have to give up. I don't think I can fight anymore. Next time I open my eyes, I'm laying on a bed in an unfamiliar room. Where am I? Do you two own me now and you can rape me? Is it someone different?
Yeah.
Hooray! Troop is sitting on the bed beside me, stroking my cheek. Virus is standing next to him. We changed our minds! Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, a little light bulb went off over your head. And what's more entertaining than having a person that you're keeping as a sex slave have sex with you?
Yeah.
It's the peak of entertainment for sure.
It's in one of my favorite tweets now.
Kojaku was vanilla, Mink was a rapist. Vitri kidnapped Alba.
The virus trip because they're
okay.
same character.
Clear was a theater kid. Noise was a white. At the end of the day, they're all evil when you think about it. So true. So true. These are all equally bad offenses. Literally, that's so funny. Wow, I'm touched. Literally. Does it involve chopping my arms and legs off? Virus is looking at me like I'm some kind of precious treasure. My instincts scream at me to get away. They're insane. Who knows what they'll do? Why can't someone just, like, keep me as a trophy husband or something? Like, brainwash me just enough so that I'm, like, nice. And I'm not gonna fight back. And then just kind of, like, put me in a dress and push me out around and stuff. Like, it always has to be weird sex stuff in the weird sex stuff game. What's up? What's going on? For now. Did they punch me asleep? They played a punch sound effect. I think they're like, alright, now back to sleep, Alba. Bam! My eyelids are heavy. When I manage to get them open, I see Virus watching me. It takes a little while for my mind to process the words. Oh, good morning. Virus is sitting by my head, stroking my naked chest. Trip is sitting by my feet, feeling up my stomach and legs. We're locked up in this room. Now we can experience 1% of what it must have been like to be Noise trapped in that hospital room with, or hotel room with maids constantly doing whatever he wanted them into. Wow. We're so well behaved. You did say that. Drip pokes my dripping erection, sending a jolt of sweet pleasure up my spine. What does that mean? At Virus's call, a black lion appears with a creaking of bed springs. Trip's all made. Okay, alright. The lion lies down beside me and starts licking my chest and stomach with its big round tongue. Doesn't matter how gently it licks me, the lion's tongue is painful against my skin, but even that sensation turns to pleasure. Virus wets his fingers with the lion's saliva, then smears it on my nipples as he pinches them. I hear a slithering as something moist wraps itself around my lower body. Its Virus's all made, a black snake. Its smooth, damp scales rub against my thighs and genitals. That alone is almost enough to make me climax. The snake's cold, forked tongue flicks against my inner thighs. The worst thing about this ending is that Ren never got fixed. Trip suddenly sinks 2 fingers inside me. They used to be excruciatingly painful, but now my body readily accepts Trip's fingers. The 2 of them have violated me in every way imaginable. At this point, it starts to feel good. Now just a light touch is all it takes to send waves of pleasure coursing through my body. Even now, with his fingers inside me, I'm on the verge of climax. My body is completely exhausted from my orgasm, but Virus lifts me up and sits me on his lap facing him. Just as I hope, his teeth pushes into me where Trip's fingers were. I cry out at the force of his initial thrust, but it doesn't hurt at all. This really isn't doing it for me like any of the other bad endings. These characters have, like, Virus and Trip have so little to them.
Yeah, literally.
There's nothing, like, angsty about this, really. It's just, like, that they're... Like, this is all of the other bad endings, but worse. They get some animals involved. That's the unique angle, I guess. My body moves on autopilot, clinging to Virus's neck. I sense Trip moving around behind me. Trip slides his hands along my hips and up my thighs, resting his hands under my knees. Then he pulls me up. Virus is already stretching me to the limit where I feel Trip trying to push his way in too. Like, there's always something interesting about the endings, because it's so... It's some, like, thing about them taken to an extreme. Like, for Kojaku, his rage gets the best of him, and he, like, becomes a demon, and we give in fully to Idba and shit. For Mink, I forget what happened. For Clear, I also forget. Oh, Clear chopped all our limbs off because robot something. And Noise, I also don't remember. That's not good. I can almost hear my flesh straining around his width. I cling to Virus, drool and tears streaming down my face. That's so crazy that I can't remember that. Noise was the one who had two bad endings. The one was the, like, game one. But I don't remember what the other one was. Maybe I need to go back and rewatch some of my videos. Some of the VODs. But the point is, they were all, like, interesting in some way, characterization-wise. Maybe it's just that it's so late, I can't, my brain isn't working. But Trip and Virus have, like, nothing to them. I can't move, and the more I relax my weight, the deeper they sink into me. It's so painful and hot and stifling, I don't even know what to feel anymore. The savage heat is turning my vision red. My blood is seething and I'm crying so hard I feel like I might vomit. But my body is reacting. I'm rock hard and drenched in fluids. Keep hiccuping. I'm like stuck on this. I can't believe that I can't remember the Mink and the Noise bad endings. That's like embarrassing. What the fuck happened? What was it? I have no idea. What in the world? Meanwhile, Virus kisses me, drinking in my gasps and moans. I can barely breathe. I know, of course, that this is torture, but my body has other ideas. I came only moments ago, and yet I feel like I could keep coming again and again. I'm not myself anymore. They've driven me insane like them. My body climaxes of its own accord, almost like it has a mind of its own. I quiver as I ejaculate and lean into Virus' shoulder as the intense afterglow washes over me. I continue to rock my limp body between them, breathing hard. After that, I lose track of time. The two of them continue to pound into my exhausted flesh. Eventually, they'll release their loads deep inside me. I slowly close my eyes and listen to the two of them pant, and amid the fathomless pleasure from which I might never be released. A single tear rolls down my cheek. Oh. It's so emotional. Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't the options you picked the first time.
Yeah. I strain against my captors. They just like to be entertained? They're insane. One of the men knees me in the stomach, blasting the air from my lungs. I fight the urge. There's no choice, I have to use my power. I lift my head and start to focus, but no, I can't. If I use my power, the other me will... In that moment of doubt, Trip closes the distance.
青葉ボッコボコになっちゃうよ。
Trip punches me in the stomach, my knees buckle. He kicks me in the back and I tumble to the floor. Fighting to lift my head through the pain, I see glassy eyes staring back at me. Morphine. They're looking at me, but they aren't seeing me. Someone kicks me in the face. The taste of blood fills my mouth. I curl up in a ball to protect myself, but the blow keeps on coming.
もうダメかかもね。どうする？ん？青葉さん。あ。
I can't give up.
冗談じゃねえ。こんなどこで。
My arms are trembling, but I muster the strength to push myself up.
本当に頑張るな。さすが青葉さん。だよね。どこまで頑張れるのかちゃんと見届けますからね。
Shit, I guess this is it. Just as I'm about to pass out, I hear a familiar voice. No, more than one. It's all my friends! Hey! Before I can figure out what's going on, the darkness closes in. Oh, that's not a good line. The darkness closes in. Yeah, yippee! Yippee! When I open my eyes, the first thing I see is a gas mask. Clear?
皆さん、マスターが目を覚ましましたよ。
青葉。
Yay! How happy I am to see you, Kojaku. Then Kojaku's smiling face appears. Behind him, I see a white ceiling. It's the two whose bad endings I remember. Kojaku helps me sit up, then points with his thumb over his shoulder. Noise and Mink are leaning against the wall a few paces away. I really can't remember. This is driving me crazy. Oh my god. Mink kills himself? No, that is not correct. We don't even get to... He doesn't even get to Toei. It's in the scene where the singing happens. It's after that. That's where the choice happens that determines whether or not... But what is the outcome? What happens? I don't know. I don't know. And then Noise gets his mind fucked with by a masked guy and then comes up to us and we fix him, and it's also in that sequence, but I also don't remember what the bad ending is. That's so fucked up. I cannot believe that. I'm gonna go I need to like Google it after this. Like Grimace, everything hurts. Those morphine guys really beat the crap out of me. Looking around, I realize I'm not in the lab anymore. This room is much smaller and filled with shelves. It must be some kind of storage room. Yeah. Oh, cool.
捨て ID だから今回限りだけどな。プラチナジェイルの ID ってのは偽造。そいつらから情報を買って俺の方で少し手を加えた。あとはとっとと東映の野郎をぶっ潰して。
必死の思いでここまで来ました。大変だったんですよ、マスター。
Cleo wraps his arms around me, squeezing tight.
おい、こら離れろ。青葉は満身創痍なんだぞ。
すみません、マスター。
He literally said, "Awa, awa, awa, awa."
すみません。いいって。
Feels nice to laugh again. Kojaku, Clear, Noise, Mink, everyone's safe. Yay! It's like a great weight is lifted from my shoulders.
モルヒネだったんだな。まあ。
Virus and Trip.
あいつら前々からうさんくせえとは思ってたが。
あれ
Clear's looking around like he's trying to find something.
そういえばレンさんはどうしたんですか？見当たらないようですが。
おい、どうした？
Kojaku frowns when he sees my expression. Ren, I was trying to find the right words to explain. My bag starts to squirm. Ren, did he restart? Struggling to contain my excitement, I pull Ren from my bag.
大丈夫か
But as I reach for him... Oh, shoot. He pulls back, growling, tail down and teeth bared.
お前レンさんなんだか様子が変です。
こいつ AI チップでも取り替えたのか
Oh, shit.
He just got ganked by his own dog.
Yeah. News headline, this man just got ganked by his own dog.
辻斬りかでも誰がレン
It's literally a puppy dog attacking me. No way, I'm fighting Ren, but I've never heard of an all-mate starting a rhyme match before. Is that even possible? I'm still trying to figure it out when Ren charges growling.
待てよおい
He's not in human form, he's in little puppy dog form. Something occurs to me as I dog his attack. Why does he still look like a dog? He's always taken human form in Ren before. Ren lunges at my arm while I'm distracted. I try to push his face away before his fangs sink into my flesh. I should really just throw him off, but I don't want to do that to Ren. I can't.
離れろおいうわ
A sharp pain shoots up my arm. He bit me! But then, something very strange happens. Something is entering me through the wound? What is this? A flood and warmth of sorrow joining the pain to strip my thoughts away. Images flash across my eyes. What are these? My memories? No. Ren's memories. But why? I recognized everything. So much so that they almost seemed like my own memories. It's almost like Ren has always seen the world through my eyes. Ren? Oh, so that's it. My vision goes black for a moment. The next thing I see is myself flinging Ren away. It's him, the other me. How could you do that to Ren? No! I'm not really following what's going on, but I get that the other Alba chucked him like a football. Yeah, that's true. I understand now why he's not in human form. When Ren bit me and his memories poured in, it all fell into place. I also understand why Ren and I share so many memories. The all-mate I'm holding in my arms, this is just Ren's vessel. Ren, the true Ren, isn't an all-mate. His mind, his soul has been with me forever, has seen and felt all the same things I have, and now that Ren is inside me again. Back when I was just a little kid, I used to talk to someone inside my head. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. It's like you're saying, it's a revolutionary new take on the concept of consciousness. At some point as I got older, I stopped and gradually forgot, but now it's all come back to me. That voice inside my head was Ren. Ren is inside me now, just like he always has been. The all-mate Ren was like a puppet the Ren inside me was controlling, or maybe even like the personification of the personality somehow. I don't know how the Ren personality controlled the all-mate or why. What? But Ren's mind isn't inside the all-mate anymore. He's inside me now. How did he get inside the all-mate? Inside my mind. I can hardly believe it, but I know it's true. I want to see Ren, talk to him, but I can't do it like this. Ren has abandoned his all-mate shell and hidden himself away inside me, which means part of Rhyme's appeal is that it connects participants' minds directly. On the public field, you do battle with a projection of your opponent's psyche. In other words, it should be possible to use Rhyme to access someone else's mind, which means I only have one option available. Of course, I've never done this before, and failing won't come with risks. There's probably a pretty high chance of failure, too. But I can't think of anything else. My only hope is to use scrap on myself. An alarm blares. The space begins to distort. I brace myself for an attack, only to gasp when a noise appears in front of me. So, when I was a kid, I had a voice inside my head that I would talk to, and when I bought a dog, the dog was the voice, and then the dog died, and he came out of the dog, and he's back at me now, so it's me, I'm Ren, I'm the dog, and I need to scrap myself to get Ren to be in the dog again. Because I want him to be in the dog. Does that make sense, Noise? Do you get it now? Noise walks up to me with a smirk.
とりあえずこのフィールドを強制的にオープンにした。他の奴らもすぐに来る。
他の奴ら以外
There they are.
マスター
The alarm sounds again, then Kojaku, Clear, and Mink appear. This time the alarm doesn't stop.
来るぞ。
Oh, wow. Security guards swarm the field together with all mates. Whoa, these look really cool. It's not just one squad
な
either.
んかどんどん増えてるぞ。
辻切りのフィールドを無理やりこじ開けたから吸引力のある細い管を広げたような状態になってる。
Ren secretly being like an alter of Alba the whole time doesn't make any sense at all. That makes no sense. He's been in his brain, but then he bought an Allmate and it went into the Allmate? How? Why? What?
だから現実で有効範囲内に入ってきたやつは
めちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
ゆっくり考えてる時間なんてねえよ。
The guards are just standing there as their Allmates who are showing obvious hostility.
おかしくね。
オールメイト特有のバグのせいだ。
バグ？
前々からオールメイトには軽いバグみたいなもんがあったんだよ。原因はオールメイトに感染して増殖するワームだ。バグが悪化するとオールメイトが暴れ出してしかも感染したオールメイトの人たちはなぜか意志薄弱になるらしい。オールメイトを登録するとき飼い主の体内の個体認識チップでオンラインに接続するだろう。あれのせいだと思うけどな。
オンラインでオールメイトと意識を共有するから、その経路を逆に辿ってオールメイトが人間の意識を破壊するのか。
多分な。オールメイトは最新型がバンバン出てる。なのに最初のバグはなぜかずっと取り除かれなかった。
I don't think that makes sense either, but I think maybe I need to just stop worrying about it. This game is just
We'll get to it later.
we're just throwing shit at the wall. I think I need to just get over myself and it's fine, whatever.
こうなるのを見越して最初からオールメイトがバグを仕込んでたって話なら東映はとんでもない変態野郎だな。
じゃあもしかしてレンもそのバグに？
バグが起きたオールメイトは目から結晶状のクズが出る。
That's exactly what happened to Ren.
バグのせいだったのか。
レンにも出てた。おい、なんとかレンを助ける方法はねえの？
ニュースでバグを除去するワクチンを作ってるとは言ってたけどどうだ。
He's an anti-vaxxer.
レンさん
There's only one thing to do. I look at everyone in
助
turn.
ける方法は詳しい説明は後でするけど、レンを助けるために今から自分を。
It's just nonsense. It's just like complete.
マスター
スクラップ？自分で自分を？そんなことできんのか？
やってみないとわからない。うまくいくかも。全然。でもそれしかないんだ。今ここでやらなきゃダメだ。多分。
話が見えねえな。
つかここでスクラップなんかしたら意識が途切れて負け扱いで強制ログアウトだけど意味ね。
そうですよマスター、危険すぎます。
分かってる。だからみんなに協力してほしい。助けてほしい。
Also, don't all of you have all mates? Why aren't they, like, here in human form? None of the mechanics of anything that's going on right now make any sense to me at all.
俺がスクラップしてる間、バックアップしてほしいんだ。
I'm completely lost. It's Kojaku who breaks the silence.
状況がよくわからねえが、本当にそれしか方法がねえんだな。
俺が思いつく限りじゃそれしかない。
それがどれだけ危険かってのも分かった上で言ってるんだよな。
ああ、もしお前らがいなくても俺一人でやってたと思う。 うしてもレンを助けたいから危険だからって諦めることはできねえよ。
分かった。お前がそこまで言うなら俺は止めね
公爵。
え。いいか、お前らも青葉手伝え。
もちろんです。
まあここまで来て引き返すのもとっとと
Warmth spreads through my chest. I went through such hell to get here, but now they have my back. Awesome.
おい、来るぞ。
The guards and their all mates are making their move.
おいマニア、お前はそいつがスクラップしてる間ログアウトにならねえようにしろ。
マニアじゃね
赤いのとガスマスクはそいつのそばで寄ってきたのを潰してろ。
After issuing his orders, Mink strides towards the guards and the all mates. And then he starts smashing them flat.
さて始めるか。
No, he sits down, opens a screen on his coil, and gets to work.
おい、自分へのスクラップってどうやるんだ。
わからない。やってみるしかない。
I get down on my knees, close my eyes, and try to concentrate. But there's too much going on around me.
ダメだ。周りが気になって。
耳塞いでもダメか。
I try covering my ears with my hands, but I can still hear the noise. It doesn't help that I'm also tense as hell.
ダメだ。
周りの音ですよね。
ああ。
Clear stands up and spreads his arms. What is he? And then Clear starts to sing. His voice fills the space, drowning out all other sounds.
音が。
こりゃもしかして歌で周りの音を相殺してるのか。そんなことできんのかよ。
All mates have a battle form that's not necessarily human and assume they are all just off screen. Ren has TC Purge and is now pitching a fit in Alba's headspace, so you have to go into your own mind to talk to him. And either specifically Alba or alters in general in this universe can go into the net. I don't get what's confusing here. Alters in general in this universe can go into the net. Are all of us in the net right now? Are we in... Because I don't... Because it can't possibly be the case that we're in physical space right now. So we're in Rhyme, and I still wasn't, like, clear on what happens in Rhyme. Directly connecting people's psyches or something, they said. So are we just, like, standing there staring into the middle distance? Or did we fall over unconscious when this happened? Probably. Okay. So anybody's mind can enter this place. Hmm. Some guards try to rush clear, but Kojaku sends them and their all mates flying. I close my eyes again and try to concentrate. It feels like it might actually work this time. Kojaku forces back another group of guards. Focus. Damn, it still isn't working. Isn't there anything that you could help you concentrate? Kojaku thinks for a moment, then grins. After he knocks back another set of guards, he crouches down in front of me and stabs his sword into the ground. I can see my face in the blade of the sword. I can use it as a mirror. If all mates getting a virus can brainwash their owner, there's gotta be some, like, mental connection line there, which Ren used to get into the puppy doggy body. I assumed that it was more indirect than that. I thought that the all mates getting a virus brainwashed the owner, because they said that it's registered to your ID number. It's like registered to your ID. So it must, like, just infect you because your ID is in the All Mate, it's not like linked directly to your psyche. It's that your brain has a like ID number, and they get the ID number from the All Mate, so they turn you into a zombie that way. Was what I thought was the case. Little by little, the world around me fades. Clear's voice grows distant, swallowed by the sound of my heartbeat. And beneath that, the faint sound of waves. I've heard this before, long, long ago. Am I inside my mind? I stare in awe at the world around me. Images of myself are projected all over the dome-like sky. It looks kind of like the Rime Field, but not quite. My first guess was only half right. This place is not entirely mine. I think this place belongs to Ren. There he is. I turn and there he is. In human form. He answers me with a silent glare. His body has changed. The bug's doing, I'm sure. Parts of him look corrupted somehow. His arm is a twisted, grotesque mass. It hurts to see him this way. Why didn't I help him sooner? Also, the virus is corrupting his, like, virtual body? I guess that makes sense, actually. Whoops. Before I ended up like this. I think I have less mental bandwidth because I'm so tired. Just as I open my mouth to speak again, Ren launches himself at me. I roll to the side, barely avoiding his attack. As I start to get up, Ren slashes me with blades that extend from his arms. I manage to dodge the blades, but his attacks keep coming. He's not holding back. Reaching the limit of my ability to evade, I try to deflect his blows with my fists. The force of my attack numbs me to my bone. This is real. Ren's trying to kill me. His eyes are cold and empty. The words just fall from my mouth. An instant later, Ren knocks me away. I hit the ground hard. Ren approaches to finish me off. Ren. The pain, the danger, none of that matters. Ren has lost himself, and that hurts more than anything. I never understood that you were an alter who went into a robot body and never told me, and I didn't understand that. Fighting through the pain, I stand and face him. Did you do that? I take a step. Ren snarls a warning. At the same time, I hear an explosive crack and sparks fill the air before me. When I try to move forward, I find my path blocked by an invisible wall. A barrier. Is he rejecting me? Ren is a boy. Yes, no. I don't know. Don't ask me to make these choices. This is something you should decide for yourself.
Do the bad ending first.
Sure, I guess. Well, did it click on its own? Did I wait too long? I think I am waiting too long. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna make choices. Ren is a big dog. I don't know. Maybe. Ren's fur is dark blue. I don't remember. Ren first saw Alba's face 5 years ago. No, it was 10. I remember that. Still not answering it, though. Ren's tongue is pink. That is true. But I'm also not going to answer that either. Alba loves me. No. Did I fail? When I returned to the field, Ren is still standing there, head lowered, eyes hidden. When Red lifts his head, I see his face. A spike of terror shoots through me. His eyes are bloodshot, his teeth bared. He licks his lips and growls with naked malice. I back away, but Ren closes the distance, one step at a time. This isn't Ren. Did I break him? Ren pounces. I can't get away. Oh no! He's sucking the blood from my veins. It feels cold, terribly cold. Slurp, 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 slurp. With a rumbling growl, he sinks his fangs into the muscle of my shoulder. He's starving, desperate for the taste of my flesh. I don't know where I am. Perhaps it's not a place at all. How long have I been here? That too I've forgotten. This has been my world. Ren's teeth and claws ever since my scrap attempt failed. That must be why I can't remember, because there wasn't a specific, like, plot event that happened. It was just, like, we failed the scrap, and so we're, like, in the torture prism forever. The noise one was every time we touch him, we explode in pain. And the mink one was... I don't remember. There are a bunch of chains. We get chained up. Something. He's already consumed me utterly, more times than I can remember. Each time I return from the darkness, it begins again. Ren laps up the blood, gushing from my shoulder. He wriggles his tongue into the wound, and he takes his rigid lust and forces it deep inside me. My flesh cries out in pain, tearing. Warm liquid trickles down my thighs and pulls onto the non-existent floor. Even though my thoughts have faded, the pain remains perfectly clear. I just want it to end. Why? Why did this happen? Ren. I've lost count of the number of times I've called his name. It never reaches. It never will. Not in this broken world. And still, I keep trying, even though my words have turned to blood. All because I couldn't remember that it was 10 years instead of 5. Num 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 num. Yummy, 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 yummy. Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
Yay.
Yay! I can do it. I know Ren trivia. Ren is a boy. Yes. Ren is like family to me. Yes. I worry when Alba isn't with me. Yes. Ren likes Clara. No. Ren is fluffy. Yes. Ren is an old model. Yes. I love Alba. Yes. Ren dislikes Clara. Yes. I need Alba. Yes. Ren calls me Alba. Yes. Haha, I got you. When the barrier falls, Ren is standing there looking at me with sad eyes. The rage from before is gone. Finally, I can face him, the real him. After a moment, Ren speaks.
俺はそのために生まれた。青葉を守り、精神の均整を保つことが俺の役目だった。だが、青葉が心のコントロールを失って不安定になった時から、俺の声は少しずつ届かなくなっていった。
He's talking about my wild years when I fought in Rhyme. I made Granny worry so much back then. I guess it wasn't easy on Ren either.
もし俺の声が完全に届かなくなったら、心のコントロールを失った青葉がどうなるかは俺にもわからない。だが俺は内側からしか働きかけることができない。物理的には何もできない。そのことを危惧し、俺はどうすればいいかをひたすら考え続けていた。
And so I used the power of the information superhighway.
青葉があのオールメイト
You plugged your brain into an Ethernet port, and I'll mate Ren's vessel. I found him abandoned on the side of the road.
これはチャンスだと思った。
Your mind and its mind are joined via your ID chip. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright.
その時に俺はあの犬のオールメイト
Okay.
オールメイトになり変わることで
Oh gosh.
青葉に働きかけることが可能になった。それからしばらく俺はオールメイトとしてレンとして青葉に接した。青葉がライム事故を起こしたことも全て知っている。
It would be really funny if I know it's kind of inevitable based on everything, but it would be really funny if Alba didn't develop that emotional connection with Ren and got a new one within a couple months. That would be pretty funny. Oh. It did?
その時に俺はライム事故だけでなく、自分が本来は青葉の内側
Was that virus and trip?
忘れてしまう。それから俺は本当に自分がレンだと思い込んで過ごしてきたが、全てを思い出した。俺の本来の役目も何もかも。あのワームによって引き起こされるバグは、オールメイトに搭載されている感情発現システムを
That's interesting.
完全に作動させるものだ。
I don't understand how him tearing us to pieces for eternity makes sense as a bad ending. Did we just... why would he do that? Why is that a thing that... for the noise one, it's... Oh, finally, we can feel pain together forever. For the clear one, it's finally, I will make you perfect like me, or whatever. And it's bullshit. It's not really in character for any of them to do the bad ending stuff, but it's, fine. It's a logical extreme of what they are like. And since we scrapped them most of the time, it makes sense that it's we kind of pushed them over the edge, and now they're fully given in. They've given in to whatever their thing is. But Ren is not really animalistic at all. He was in an animal vessel, but I mean, as far as we've seen, the mind of the All-Mate is never... I don't know. I liked it because it was a bit gory, and it was a bad ending that involved Ren, which was good, but I don't really understand it as a thing. Really? That's Toei's doing, of course. That bug noise mentioned must be related.
想定外のエラーだ。オールメイトの感情発言システムが作動した影響を受け、俺の中にも
For instance, love of you.
だから俺はもうレンとしても本来の俺としても存在することができなくなってしまった。
どういう意味だよ。
初めて知った感情というものはとても辛く苦しいものだった。俺はレンはオールメイト
Alba, why didn't you upgrade my body but move over my AI chip? You should have done that. I appreciate that you were like all sentimental, but I would really appreciated the ability to like use my brain a little bit more.
新型に対する劣等感、嫉妬、絶望。青葉もいつかは新型に乗り換えて俺を捨てるかもしれないと言え。
This is pretty good. This is a pretty good beat. I think it's a little bit nonsense still, but I get what they're doing here and I like it.
これは俺ではなくオールメイトのレンが感じたことなのかもしれない。その揺らぎがさらなる感情を呼び起こし、とうとう気づいてしまう。俺は青葉を誰にも渡したくない。ずっと青葉のそばにいたい。役目として見守るのではなく、青葉と気持ちを交わせる存在になりたい。それは本来の俺の役目からあまりにも逸脱した考えだ。そうだと分かってはいたが、止めることはできなかった。役目と感情の狭間で混乱した俺はどちらでもない道を選択することにした。青葉の中で俺という存在を排除してもらうという。
No!
青葉に
This is sad.
強く否定してもらえば、
それで俺から離れたり。
Ren falls silent. It's a lot to take in. More than surprise, though, I feel anger. I mean, what an idiot.
お前な、ガキかっつんだよ。ずっと俺の中にいるんだから、俺のことはよく分かってるんだろ。お前が噛みついたからってその程度で俺がお前を嫌うと本気で思ってんのか。俺がなんで旧型のお前をいつまでもいじくり回して使ってるのか、大事だからだよ。大事だから壊れても直して、パーツがなかなか見つからなくても探して、とことん探して手に入れて、全部お前が大事だからだよ。新型なんかどうでもいい。お前が俺に感情を持つ云々ってのはよくわかんねえけど。
No, you don't understand. It's love. I was going, wow, he actually has 3 altars. Also, this would work on me. Yeah. It's pretty cool. The sci-fi logistics are complete nonsense, but I don't think it matters. I think I'm the weird one, not you, for worrying about it too much. Because it does facilitate good character moments, and that's like the only real thing that matters. I we might have a route that ends with insist dating, and that's going to be pretty cool.
今の俺は本来の存在理由と矛盾している。青葉の心の金星を取ることが俺の役目なのに。今の
Yap, yap, yap.
青葉の心を自ら乱す存在。
Just kiss already.
だからいずれにしろ俺はこのまま存在することはできない。矛盾した存在を抱えたままでは青葉の心と体が持たない。
そんな
I don't even want to think about that.
そんなのダメだ。絶対許さない。お前、俺なんだよな。だったら、お前がいるかいらないかを決める権利は俺にもあるよな。俺は お前がいたからどんなことでも乗り越えられた。ライムだってそうだ。
正確には消えるのは俺だけだ。オールメイトのレンは初期出荷状態に戻るが。
Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you don't need me. Yeah, okay.
そんなこと誰も言ってねえよ。
Need to punch him in the
オール
face.
メイトとしてとかそんなんじゃない。いいか、よく聞け。俺はレンがオールメイトとしてとかじゃなくて、お前が必要な
We need to go to that guy that found the... At the end of the clear route, there was the guy who was like, we just found this spare body laying around. We need to go to that guy again and be like, hey, do you still have that? And then register that body as my all-mate and then transfer you into it, and then you would just get to be, you can, like, I guess just walk around behind me everywhere I go.
なのにお前はそれでも消えるのかよ。
青葉の気持ちはとても嬉しい。
Ren looks down at his feet, lips drawn into a tight line. Words aren't going to be enough, so I walk up to him, reach out, and pull him into my embrace. Yay!
何度だって言う。俺はお前に消えてほしい。
This is really good. This is a good moment.
お前が必要なんだ。
I like this.
だから
I'm being all cynical. I feel bad. This is a good story that they're telling right now. This time when I look up, I see Ren's expression change. Longing swirls in the depths of his eyes. Slowly, timidly, he reaches his hand to touch my cheek, and then he squeezes me tight. We're only dated in this world, so it's just the illusion of touch. But despite that, Ren's skin feels real beneath my hands. I can feel his warmth where our bodies touch. Ren hugs me back with surprising force, though it's a little hard to breathe. It makes me happy. It tells me just how strong his feelings for me are. I hug him back every bit as tight. In that moment, we are together. That means more to me than anything.
レン、約束しろ。もう二度と消えようと思ったりするなよ。約束しろ。
Ren buries his face into my shoulder.
約束する。
I slowly pull away and meet Ren's gaze. His amber eyes twinkle softly.
じゃあ、行こう。向こうでみんな待ってる。
I take Ren's hands. We exchange a nod, then the both of us close our eyes. I focus my mind and the two of us leap, higher, higher. In my mind's eye, I see the ceiling shatter, and beyond it is... I'm surprised we didn't see Idba at all anywhere. He should have been there for sure. When I open my eyes, I see Kojako and Clear looking at me. Noise is tapping away at his keyboard as rabbit all-mates scattered around him.
しょうがねえし。青葉が帰ってきたってことは、あとは派手にやってもいいんだよな。
Were you holding back before? Oh, I guess he didn't have a sword. Kojako retrieves the sword and flashes a bold smile.
青葉が戻ってきた。
Mink glances over his shoulders while fighting off a half-dozen guards and their all-mates.
よっしゃ。いっちょ暴れるか。
Let's get wild. Brandishing his sword, Kojako charges into the fray. Wait, where's Ren? He should have come back with me. Oh, there he is! When I turn to see him there, the parts of his body are still corrupted, his eyes are sharp and clear. I can't help but smile when I see the look on his face. It worked! Those are the same eyes that have always given me the strength to fight. I stand up and look at Ren and clear.
俺たちも行こう。一気に語っ。ああ。はい。
We dash into the fray. Kataga swings his blade in wide sweeping arcs, sending enemies flying 3 or 4 at a time. Mink, meanwhile, lays about with his fists. No one he hits gets back up again. We take position a little to the rear. While felling one guard with a roundhouse kick, I order Ren to unleash his power. Cool! With his arms transformed into weapon mode, he cuts through all mates like butter. Fuck you! Say it multiple times at once! Noise backs up with his own all mates while hammering away on his keyboard. He really looks like Demi-Fiend from Shin Megami Tensei. Ah.
ノイズの攻撃にかぶせろ。K セット。了解。
I wanted to give this an 8 out of 10, but I think I have to give it a 7 just because the rabbits just say one voice line that says Roger instead of like a bunch of different of the same voice line all over on top of each other. Finally, we're back in the real world. When I look around, I see everyone else waking up too. We're in a different area than before. Noise did say he had to expand the field. Maybe it warped space somehow, so we ended up moving further. What? What? There it is. He had to expand the field. Maybe he warped space somehow, so we ended up moving further than we thought. I think we are getting, like, we're disappearing from the real world, I think. I think we are. He said earlier that it works like a vacuum cleaner. That's why they're all of the, like, random allmates and guards ended up with us. My head aches, though it's less pain and more a smothering weight. As I try to sit up, I feel something touch my hand. A small blue paw. Ren is looking at me, his tongue hanging out like always. My eyes grow hot, and I shut them tight to keep the tears from flowing. He made it! I'm so glad. Yay! I pick up his fluffy blue body and raise him to my face. Our foreheads meet. Ren doesn't push me away. Something has changed inside me. I know what it is. Before, Ren was part of my consciousness, in a very real sense, me. But now Ren has formed his own identity, and I've recognized him as existing apart from myself. Should have been impossible. No wonder my head feels strange. But I have no regrets. Losing Ren was unthinkable. The weight in my skull is his weight. I'll bear it gladly. What? Is he still in your brain? Or is he in the dog? The weight in my skull is his weight. I don't get it. It's like it's implying that he's in the dog and in Alba at the same time. And that in the past that was also the case, because now it feels different inside of Alba's head because Ren has formed his own identity and exists apart from Alba. But he's also in the dog at the same time because of the link, maybe. I don't know.
別にお前のためじゃねえし。
レンさんも戻ってきてよかったですね。
Me too.
迷惑をかけた。
Now everybody, like, scooch in together, and I'm gonna do a big scrap where I get all 4 of you in one shot, and it's gonna, like, fix all of your individual problems, and then we can all go home. Phew, looks like everyone's safe.
そこら辺で伸びてるだろう。他の会にもいるだろうし。
Okay.
次はいよいよ東映だ。あの野郎、とっととぶっ飛ばさねえと。
I can't wait to kill him and then kill myself. I mean, who said that?
そういえば旧住民区はどうなってるんだ。大丈夫なのか。
今のところはまだな。ただ今日のイベントの終わりに東映が締めの挨拶するとかで、旧住民区でも強制的に全放送局で中継するらしい。
そこらで大々的な何かを仕掛けてくるんだろうな。昨日は音楽だった。今回は
光と音だろう。大量の人間をいっぺんにおかしくするんならな。
I recall what Virus and Trip told me. Toei must be planning to use that device that mimics Sei's powers. We have to stop him. And I want to save Sei if we can. The only reason I'm here is because Granny saved me. Sei deserves a chance too. So true! If Sei dies, this loses another point and goes down to a 6 out of 10.
バカとなんとかは高いところが好きってや。
でもここから先すんなりいけるかどうかは。
Suddenly my coil rings. Caller unknown.
誰からだ。
わからない。
When I answer, a video screen pops up unprompted. Motherfucker! Even more surprising is who's on it. Oh, I'm doing so good. But uh-oh. 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 It's saying Dramatical Murder is not responding. That's not good. Also, my headphones just died. Also not good. 2 bad things happening at once. That's double not good.
Damn.
Wait for the program to respond. I guess it doesn't really matter because I can just like skip to it. What happened? Did Discord crash? I'm gonna leave Discord and rejoin. Just give me a sec. My computer's all fucky. It's not wanting to do anything. The game has crashed and it's not letting me stream anything on Discord now. I don't know if there's a way to like pause the recording in OBS. Computer could not handle self-sussed yaoi, so true. It's simply too advanced. I also can't hear you anymore, probably because I took my headphones off. So I'm wearing those other headphones. Yeah, it's really not wanting to let me share my screen anymore. Also, the game has completely crashed, I think. Yeah, it has completely crashed. Oh, there we go. It's letting me stream again. That's good. Let me start up the game. And then I could just skip to whatever the thing is. Wherever we were. It's getting late, but I want to power through. I want to get to the end of the game. I want to see how things turn out. I feel similarly to whenever you play a Danganronpa game, you get to the you get to the class trial in chapter 6 and you're like, oh boy, I'm almost done, and then it takes like 5 more hours. Can you hear the game? Is everything working?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you skip because it didn't save. You have to go into the settings and set it to skip unseen lines.
That's not good, because then it'll keep skipping even things that I have not seen.
Just it'll be. Just stop when it's getting close.
This is a flawless plan.
Kataga. You can just turn it back off when
This is, though, you gotta do it this way.
Kataga.
It'll work, it'll work. Fine, okay. God damn it. I thought I was gonna skip on retext on. Fine, whatever. Skip. 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 Okay, that's far enough, I think. Yeah.
今のそこでそ待ってもだわからないとはじめまして青朝素晴らしいさて
There we go. No. No, fuck you. Yeah, and I'm gonna trust you. I had to fight my way out of the clutches of people who worked for you less than, like, an hour ago. Okay. Or, alternative plan, we could go up there, all 5 of us, and fucking kill you, and then you won't be able to do it because you'll be dead. How does that sound? The call ends and the elevator opens its doors. For a few seconds, no one moves. No! Alba, come on! You're gonna go in that and, like, spikes are gonna come out of the walls.
俺とレンだけで行けば旧住民区には手を出さないって言ってた。
あいつの言うことを信じるのか。
でも東映に逆らってもし旧住民区に何かあったら。
わかった。行ってこい。
Kojaku and Clear and Noise might all agree to this, but Mink would not. Mink wants to kill Toei himself.
公爵。
お前のことだ。どうせ止めたって行くんだろうが。それに東映を信じるってことじゃねえ。お前を信じる。
Everybody else I can buy this, but not Mink. I feel like Mink would 100% go anyway.
降りるときには必ず連絡しろ。俺たちは下で準備してるからよ。
準備？
いろいろとな。あいつ主導で。
You gonna blow up the building?
どういう結果になるにしろ、けじめはつける。
マスター、信じてます。
Yeah, whatever.
絶対に戻ってきてください。
It's not a big deal. It facilitates the Alba going up alone, which is like all dramatic and stuff, but it seems bizarre for him based on what we know about him. I nod to each of them in turn. Benny flaps his wings hard, creating an irate loop through the air. With an impish grin, Kojaku lays his hand atop mine. Noise and Mink reluctantly join in. Hell yeah. We look at each other. Kojaku gives me an encouraging smile. There's no doubt in his eyes that we'll see each other again. So I answer in kind. Hooray! That's a cool image. I do like that we got Mink to do it. I put Ren in my bag and board the elevator. Slowly the car ascends. Toei is up there, so is Sei. Alone, the pressure would have crushed me. But I'm not alone. Ren is with me. I know I'll be okay. Nothing bad ever happens to Alba. The first thing I see when I get off is the door. This floor is nothing like the others. I curl my hands into fists. Together we approach the door. Ooh. Behind it is a cavernous room. A man stands at its center. Toei. I didn't promise you shit. You offered me something and I took your deal. You promised me stuff.
じっくりと話がしたいと思ってね。君の仲間たちは少々血の気が多いようだから。
俺もあんたに話がある。
それなら君と私の目的は一致していたというわけだな。幸運だ。
I think now might be an appropriate time to bring this back. We're right at the end. It's his time to shine.
担当直入に聞く。あんたの本当の目的は何だ？
それはどういう意味かね？
あんたがこの島でやってることはだいたいばあちゃんに聞いた。
世良垣妙か。それで君がどんな感想を抱いたのかな？
I thought they were pretty cool.
まさかこの島の人間を操るだけで終わりにするつもりじゃねえだろ。
Toy smile grows.
勘がいいね。確かにその通りだ。この島は手始めといったところだろうか。私はいずれこの島を国家として独立させるつもりだ。
国家？
そうだ。この島は私の研究の要を担っている。だが、ただ国家にするだけでは意味がない。国家を強大なものにするために必要なのは軍事力の高さだ。
The rest of the world must know of our peaceful ways by force.
軍隊、施設、資金。だが、それらを強化すればするほど
Which is why everybody will be brainwashed.
一般常識の中で倫理観を育んだ事なかれ主義の市民は国が力を持つと平和を主張して
Yeah, how unreasonable.
さらに国民を守るのが国の義務だと一方的にのたまう。家が住みにくいからと後先考えずに壊しておいて次に住む家のことはろくに考えていたとしても実際に作ろうとするとうまくいかない。
Communism never works.
私は中途半端なことが嫌いでね。それなら一層国民の意思を掌握すればどうかと考えた。
It makes it look like he has really big hair. This is really okay. I know it may have gotten a little bit stale for you, but not for me, not at all. This is so funny.
You've made Toei good, is what you've done. You've made him a good character.
He's such a good character now. Oh man. I will brainwash everybody, then the world will be in perfect harmony forever. What a more dramatical murder, I might say. What, hypnotism? I guess. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I like that. Oh yes.
発案者は私だから必然的にそうなるな。
国家を作ってその後はどうするんだよ。王様気分を満喫か？
Oh my god.
族的な野望のために動いているわけではない。むしろ何かを手に入れたいという具体的な野望などだ。私は挑みたいのだ。考えがどこまで通用するかをね。
挑むって誰に？
特別これといった形はない。あえて陳腐な言い方をするならば、運命を操る神々でも言っておこうか。私の考えが正しければ、多少の
Should be then with an E.
計画は滞りなく実行される。
Unplayable.
もし間違い、幸いなことに私はまだ自分の計画を続けられている。つまり私はまだ運命の賭けに勝っているということだ。
それは続けられるならどこまでもやるってことか。
そうなるな。私は人の心に興味がある。人間が人間の心を果たしてどこまで操れるのか。運命に敗れない限り私はその規模を拡大していく。ただしあまりにも私の勝利が見えすぎてしまうようではつまらない。ゲームの障害は困難なほど面白くなる。
あんたにとって人生はゲームで、人間はその駒に過ぎないと。
人生とは勝ち負けだ。私でなくとも人はみんなそうだろう。家族、友人、必ず何かと争う。
These are all the words of someone who has never struggled in his entire life. He's never experienced suffering ever. That's the outlook that comes from that position.
違うかね。
あんたがどう思うと勝手だけど、俺まであんたの人生の駒にされちゃたまんねえな。それに俺の周りのやつらもあんたの駒扱いされるのは許せねえ。てめえのゲームに無関係な人間を巻き込むな。誰もあんたのゲームに参加表明なんかしてねえ。セイも勝手に巻き込みやがって。
セイか。誰がいなければ私の計画はここまで進まなかっただろう。彼は私にとって必要不可欠な存在だ。そして今、その傍らである君が私の前に現れた。これを、つまり君たち双子は運命が私に与えた思考の駒ということだ。
What the hell is he saying? Say and I are just pieces? Anger swells in my chest. No fucking way.
てめえ、絶対許さねえ。人のこと勝手に道具扱いして決めつけやがって。ここまでコケにされて黙ってられるかよ。てめえだって俺らと同じたかが人間だろうが。
一応君に聞いておきたいのだが、私のところに来る意志はないかね。
Just gonna throw this out there. I know you did
Yeah, that
just
sounds
say
like a great idea.
Yeah, I know you did just say like 1 second ago that you hate me and want me to die, but just gonna throw it out there. The offer to join me in my evil scheme is still open. You still have that as an option if you're so inclined.
あるように見えるのだ。
その様子じゃ無理だろうな。ということは、君は私の敵に回るということかな。生と同じ力を持つ君は私にとって最大の障害となりそうだ。
知るか。俺はあんたが気に食わねえ。それだけだ。
まあいい。どちらにしろ答えは一つだ。君が勝つか、私が勝つか。君もよく知っている逃げ場のないむき出しの生がぶつかるこの場所で。
青葉。
This is Rhyme.
ライム東映
Huh?
か
Oh,
そのようだ。
this is my second time facing Toei and Rhyme. It was a different field last time, though. This one must be Toei's true field. It's dark and eerie, but also kind of beautiful in a mysterious way. I lost last time, but this time, I feel power coursing through my body. One is Toei, the other is... Is it Usui? Is that...
もしかして
Yeah! Hell yeah.
薄い
That's cool.
なんだあいつ
We finally get to see Usui do something. I really like the doll joints. I don't know if I said that before, but that's really cool.
東映のオールメイト。それが臼井の真の姿のようだ。
マジかよ。
さあ始めようか。青葉くんが先生だ。
ね
Toei's smile is casual, calm. The sight of it fans the flames of my rage. Do I really stand a chance? Again, I need this on a hotkey. Ren's tone is confident, matching the light in his eyes. He's right. As long as we're together, we have nothing to fear.
やるしかねえな。レイ、行セットだ。
Here he comes. It's just like Dark Souls. You just gotta, like, dodge attacks forever and deal a tiny little bit of damage, and after enough time, you'll kill the thing. I'm surprised we were able to block that well. That's interesting.
死を司る存在だ。聖は生み出す能力を持ち、君は壊す能力を持つ。君たちは脳と意識の研究のため、聖は昏睡状態でいることが多かった。自由を失った聖は、せめて心だけでも飛び立とうとしたのか。脳と自己意識を大量に生み出すようになった。例えるならば、自分の意識をいくつも分裂させて大量生産するような状態だ。聖が生み出した自己意識は電波を通じさまざまな場所へ入り込んでいった。自己意識、それ自体が何かできるわけではないが、ネットワーク、青葉君、君と連絡を取ることも可能だ。
To me? Has Sei ever sent me a message? I can think of a few. I can think of a few.
我々は聖のこの特性を応用し、聖の意識を注入した洗脳専用の人形たちを作った。臼井もその一つだ。そうしてライムが生まれた。
I thought Rhyme existed before Usui. I thought we said that.
その分、大元である聖の意識は散漫になり、どんどん希薄になっていったがね。臼井はいわば第二の聖なんだよ。
They are both plural and transgender as hell. It's crazy. How did they do it? They were cooking when they came up with the two of them.
青葉君、そろそろ気づいた方がいい。勝とうと思った時点で、すでに敗北を意識しているということを。
Nuh-uh.
人間の精神が最も高みに上る崇高な瞬間とはどのような
Getting to kill you specifically.
無だよ。欲と感情を封じた時こそ人間は本当の幸福を得ることができる。欲があるから争いが起きる。それらを消し去り、人々に平等で平穏な幸福を与える。
I was wrong. You're not making me play Nirvana Initiative again. You're making me play Strikers again. You just have to eliminate all desire, and that'll give humanity true peace, true happiness. Easy.
君は欲を野放しにして人々が争い、命が無駄
The world is bad. It would be so much better if I were in control of everything in the whole world and everyone was brainwashed to not want anything. That would be good. You did say that. That's true. Can't argue about that.
君が持つのは壊す力、死に直結する力だ。
No, what I'll kill is you.
生が生み出した自己意識たちを君は殺すのかね。
My power can only destroy. He's not wrong, but he's not right either.
人壊すこと、殺すことが必ずしもつながってるわけじゃない。何かから解放すること、始まりのために終わること、そのための死だってあるはずだ。
The Death Tarot card isn't always a bad thing.
そう思うなら打ち勝ってみたまえ。君の持つ死で私の生を止めてみせてくれ。そうすれば私を解放してくれるのかな。
またあれが来たらレンが持たない。
大丈夫だ。
ダメだ。どうしたら。
青葉、俺がこんなことを言うのはおかしいのかもしれないが。
Whenever he has a line, I'm like, I can't. I want to look at him, but I'm looking here instead. He's just got his shirt off.
生の自己意識が入っているというのなら呼びかけてみれば届くかもしれない。
どういうことだ？
What I'm trying to say is, Awuga.
ここはライムのフィールドだ。肉体を介している時よりも意識と意識の距離が近い。
そうか。わかった。やってみる。
その間、俺が青葉を守る。
悪い。
それが俺の役目だ。
I focus my thoughts. Say, answer me. Answer my call. Please.
答えてくれ兄さん。
And then Usui looks at me. Destroy me. No. If he dies, it goes down another point. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's gonna be a 6 out of 10. It's an 8 -1 for all the robots saying all the rabbits saying Roger, and it'll be a 6 if they kill, say, put your bra back on, boy. We have a brother to save. So true. When I return to reality, Toei is down on one knee in front of me, smiling.
さすがだよ。乾杯だ。運命は君たちに勝利の旗を振ったというわけか。だがそれもいいだろう。神の選択とはいつの世も公平であり、また不公平でなければならない。敗者は潔く舞台を去る。それが勝負ごとにおける最低限のマナーだ。聖はこの先の部屋にいる。
Toei glances toward a door at the back of the room, but I don't make a move. Exit the stage, does he mean... I stop myself. Toei's smile deepens as if to answer the question I didn't ask. The little bird in a birdcage. He's going to... I pull my eyes away from him and head to the door. No looking back. The door is heavy and elaborately decorated. I grab the handle and give it a gentle push. Birdcage. Birdcage spotted. The room looks like a nursery. Gifts wrapped in colorful paper, toys, ribbons, balloons. The colors are making me dizzy. In the center of the room, a man sits draped limply over a chair. I could almost mistake him for a doll. A lump rises in my throat. He looks so lifeless. So true. I swallow it and approach. I reach out and touch his cheek. His skin is so pale it's almost translucent and cold. I recall how he looked in that dark, dismal alley. How he huddled in the shadows like a lost child. Toei said that Sei split off pieces of himself, that doing so weakened him little by little. At the sound of my murmur, Sei's eyelids flutter. Slowly, his eyes turn to look at me. Once again, an electric jolt rips through my body. When I open my eyes again, I'm standing in an empty white space. Ooh. So when Alba uses his power, it's like a black thing. And since this is Sei using his power, it's like white. That's really cool. I can't tell the floor from the ceiling. It's just an unbroken field of blinding white. Ren is standing next to me in human form. Does that mean we're in rhyme? Someone is standing in front of me. Who? Is that Sei? He has black hair and eyes in real life, but here he's as white as the space around us, as if all the color has been leached from his body. Sei smiles tenderly. It's the first time I've heard his voice, but something about it feels so familiar. No, wait, I've heard it before. Where? That was Sei. His eyes are so deep, my heart is racing, and I don't mean in a weird way.
Alba has to turn directly to the camera to tell you he does not want to have sex with his brother.
Yeah. Thanks for clarifying, buddy. Sei narrows his eyes happily.
その髪や目の色は僕たちが生まれた時の本来の姿だよ。僕はこっちの世界ではこの姿になるんだ。昔に戻りたいのかな。
Interesting that Alba's hair turned like he lost all pigment and his hair turned white when he fully gave in to Idba in the Kojaku bad ending. A hint of sadness enters Sei's smile.
ずっと君に会いたかった。でも本当はこの時が来なければいいとも思っていた。それは僕自身の勝手な願いでもあったんだけど。
Sei lowers his eyes. What does he mean?
会いたくなかったってことか。違うよ。会えたとしても僕はもうすぐ消えるんだ。青葉は僕を壊してくれるんだよね。
I'm here to destroy Sei, to set him free. At the same time, that also means I tremble. Please, please, can you leave together? No! Come on! Fuck off. Makes me so sad.
兄さん、ずっと東映のところにいたんだよな。あのゲーム、兄さんだったんだろう。俺を助けてくれたの。プラチナジェイルへ入る時の招待状も。
Toei said that the pieces of Sei's consciousness had spread throughout the network. Those games, the messages from the damsel in distress, they didn't make any sense to me at the time, but now I get it. They were all from Sei. He's been helping me all this time.
君を助けたかったっていうのもあるけど、実を言えば早く僕のところに来てほしいっていう勝手な気持ちもあった。
Yeah, you're completely right. There is zero cisgender explanation for everything, every single constituent element of this character. I just wanted to bring you here sooner. Okay. No! No! That's Sei's only wish now. Far too much time has passed for there to be any other end. His life was unending despair. The one ray of light in the prison. His prison was the hope that I would one day destroy him. It's just so... I clutch my chest. Sei and I are brothers, but only Sei had to suffer like this. I know there's nothing I can do about it now, but it still hurts. Sei shifts his gentle gaze. That would be cool. That would be good. Him? Who are they talking about?
レンはもともと君の中にいた君という意識の一部だよね。
ああ。
レンは君を守るために君の精神の金星を取るために生まれた。それじゃあ何から守り金星を取るために
Not knowing how to answer, I turned to look at Ren. He's staring at Sei.
の中にいる君という意識の一部はレンだけじゃない。それは君もよく知ってるはずだよ。
So, this means I was wrong about Sly Blue being like one person, and then the trauma of the thing meant that they split. It was... they were always separate.
姿を見たことも声を聞いたこともあるはずだ。もう一人の君。
The other me. The part of me to whom Scrap truly belongs.
レンは彼からずっと君を守り続けてきた。彼が君を押しつぶしてしまわないように。でも彼は敵じゃない。悪者じゃないんだ。そして彼は君を潰したがってるわけでもない。そうだよね。もう一人の青葉。
Sei looks over his shoulder. There stands another me, though I can't say when he appeared. Like Sei, this me has white skin and white hair. Is that what I looked like when I was born?
青葉。レンは君に望みを伝えて受け入れられた。それならどうか彼の望みにも耳を傾けてあげてほしい。
Sei pushes the other me forward. He stares at me, motionless, his expression blank. Sei takes one step back. That's when I notice something strange. I can see through Sei's legs as if he were fading away.
体が。僕の望みはもうすぐ叶えられる。君に壊してもらって解放してもらうことだ。後の心残りは彼だけだ。でもレンを受け入れた君ならきっと大丈夫だね。青葉、意外だと思うかもしれないけど、僕は東映を恨んでないんだよ。何が正しくて何が間違ってるかなんてそんなの誰にもわからない。確かにこれまでの日々はとても辛かったけど、僕が東映をどう感じたか、僕にとっての東映が間違ってたのか、それと同じように一つの局面にとらわれないで、いろいろなことにしっかりと
He's a centrist.
深く知ろうとしてみて。君が感じて出した答えこそが君にとっての全てなんだから。
Sei's body continues to fade.
兄さん。
He reaches out to touch my cheek. I can barely make out the contours of his hand.
東映を恨んではいないけど、これからちゃんと終わらせに行くよ。僕にも。
In what fucking universe do you bear any responsibility for this? What? You did nothing. You didn't do anything. You were a baby. and he got you, and he is using your powers as for evil, but you didn't do anything. You've been in a coma for most of your life.
僕が生み出した僕の自己意識を想像して、このタワーをプラチナジェイルを破壊する。君とは違って壊すことができない僕の、これが最後の悪あがきだ。
Sei flashes me another gentle smile.
さあ、青葉。僕を壊して。僕を。
I don't like this.
嫌だ。青葉。
Sei frowns just a little, and his vanishing hands softly clasp mine.
僕の目を見て。
Doesn't he die if he blows up the building? Does he not die if he blows up the building? Like in all the other routes, he still blew up the building. Didn't he die in those routes? Why does he need me to do it? Sei continues with a hint of sadness in his voice.
もう僕を楽にして。君の力で僕をここから解き放って。
I don't like this. This is not... I don't like this at all. Gathering my resolve, I slowly meet Sei's gaze. His eyes gleam with a gentle light. I feel like I could lose myself in their depths. Holding his gaze, I part my trembling lips. To save Sei, to save my brother, I need to destroy him.
兄さんを壊す。
There's a blinding flash. When it fades, Sei is pulled away. He's smiling, his body almost entirely gone.
兄さん。
最後にこうして話すことができてよかった。青葉、本当にありがとう。
And then, Sei fades into nothing. For a while, I just stand there, staring at the place where he was. Sei is gone. I know what that means. Oh, I know. And yet, no tears come. Instead, a lump rises in my throat. I swallow, but it won't go away. It just hurts so much. But I don't have long to mourn. In moments, the pure white field starts to fill with color. Yeah, Sei definitely does die in the other routes, because that's why his hair returns to normal. And the thing is black again. So why does he need Alba? Why couldn't he just blow up the building at the start? I remember this place. I was here once long ago in my childhood. Though my memory is vague, the impression it left on me remains strong. I was sitting on the beach alone, watching the ocean, when someone started talking to me. That person was Dad? Yes, now I remember. As a child, I lived in my own little world, empty but for me and my imaginary friends. Dad was the one who changed all that. I was born in a lab, so we weren't blood related, but I'll always think of him as my dad. He tore open my world and filled it with light. Don't worry, he told me. Worlds can always be destroyed. But now I'm standing where Dad stood. The pure white me has taken on my current appearance. Ren turns to me, his expression grave.
青葉の意識の一部だ。それが青葉と俺と彼とに分かれてしまった。青葉が本来の意識の形を取り戻すためには、俺たちは統合されなければならない。つまり、消えるということだ。だが、俺は意志を持ってしまった。それを青葉が自分とは違う存在として認めてくれた。受け入れてくれた。だから俺が消えることはない。だが彼は青葉に受け入れてもらうこともできず、青葉と一つに戻ることもできずに苦しんでいる。
I guess I haven't gotten a good look at it because we've been looking through his eyes for the whole game, but this is a pretty stupid jacket. Look at how, like, fucking... It's huge, and yet it's still like a crop top. You couldn't button all the buttons. It would go like up over your eyes.
I've got to show you there's in the artwork there's it shows what it looks like when he's got the hood up and it's buttoned. Hold on.
Okay. That's really funny. I like that. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Okay. I look again at the other me. I thought I'm expressionless, but now I can see the loneliness in his eyes. I've always thought of him as an enemy, a malevolent force bent on taking control. But as I look into my face, I wonder if I was wrong.
俺さ、スクラップの力を使うのは怖かった。人の頭の中を壊すなんて、そんなの人殺しと同じじゃねえかって思って。
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
それを使える自分が怖くて。いや、違う。 そんな力を使える自分は人よりすげえんだって優越感を持っちまう。そういう自分が怖かった。ライムで事故を起こした時、俺はそうなってる自分を知って怖くてたまらなくなった。だからなかったことにしようとした。忘れようとしたんだ。自分がスクラップの力を使えるってこと。でもそれがお前を否定することになっちまったんだよな。自分自身から目をそらしてできるだけ穏やかに波風を立てないように生きていこうってずっとそんな風に思ってた。お前は俺だから俺に忘れられることを嫌がった。俺に訴えたかったんだよな。俺はここにいるんだって。お前が訴えてくるたび俺は敵意を向けられているんだと思ってた。勝手にそう思い込んでお前を拒絶して。
Yeah, this is a really good moment, actually. I'm enjoying this a lot.
さっきセイが言ってたよな。一つの局面にとらわれるなって。俺お前のことを勘違いしてたんだ。だからもう逃げないし拒絶もしない。お前は俺自身で俺の中にいるんだ。今も昔もずっと今までごめんな。
Once I finished, I approach my other self. His body trembles faintly as he sighs. I see 1,000 thoughts and feelings swirling in his eyes. He lifts a hand. I bring mine up to meet it, palm to palm. Where his skin touches, a gentle heat grows. Watching me with glistening eyes, he slowly parts his lips. His voice, thick with emotion, bursts into dazzling light. What? Now that I've accepted him and accepted that he can stay, he immediately is going to disappear? That's kind of funny. I accept you and don't want you to leave. Bye-bye. When I open my eyes again, he's gone. My chest is warm. I lay my hand over my heart. Its beat is steady and strong. Yeah, I thought the point was to accept him as his own person. I don't know. Brenda's standing next to me.
お前は大丈夫なんだよな。
ああ、俺は青葉に意志を持つことを認めてもらった。
そっか。
I'm glad to hear that Ren won't go. The other me has rejoined my consciousness. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. Okay, but say, he wanted freedom. I granted his wish, but in doing so I ensured that I would never see him again. We finally found each other, and yet, tears burn at the corner of my eyes.
どうにかして助けられなかったのかな、セイのこと。
I don't like this. I like all the Alba altar stuff. That's good. I don't like that we killed Sei and that Sei is dead now. I genuinely do not like that. I can't articulate why. I just don't like it. He should have lived. I'm sorry. He should have lived. Having Alba finally get to him, and the resolution is that we have to fucking kill him, is really depressing. It's not like they're gonna try to put some sort of positive spin on it. It's not like a good ending. It's just fucking sad. It's nothing. It's... He lived a whole life of nothing but suffering, and then he thought of death as an escape, and we gave it to him. That's miserable. That's awful. That's not... Yeah. If only I could have gotten to say sooner. If only we hadn't been born with these powers, I could spend the rest of my life wondering what might have been. But this is our reality, I'm sure. There was no other way. I wiped the tears from my face. In the silence, I hear the gentle sound of waves breaking on the shore. The twilight scene is identical to the place from my dreams. A gentle breeze passes between us, carrying the faint scent of the tide. I'm also reminded of... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Fuck. It's an indie game that apes Undertale. It has this, like, rhythm mechanic, and I hated it. It was unoriginal, but that wasn't why. The reason why it vibed against me so badly was because the good ending is the one where you kill everybody. They've, like, trapped themselves in a simulation, and they're losing their memories, and because they've been in it for so long. And the story treats killing all of them. Some of them, like, want it, but many of them do not. It treats that as the, like, good, appropriate thing to do, and it draws out their death for a really, 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 really long time, emphasizing how beautiful it is that you're killing all of them. And if you try to not kill anybody and just, like, end the game without killing anybody, you get, like, the super difficult Sans boss fight. Which is insane. It's not good to have characters die. I'm sorry if this makes me sound like I'm a third grader, but it's not... I don't see a positive in it. I just... I don't know. I'll be able to articulate this specific point a lot better tomorrow when I'm awake, but I hate it. I hate that Sei... Not that Sei died, that Sei had to die. That the story is really rubbing it in that there was no other option, that Sei had to die. I don't like that. My heart aches. It makes me depressed. Ren's hand touches my cheek. He gazes at me for a moment, then suddenly pulls me into his embrace.
Ren.
I laugh a little and rest my head on Ren's shoulder. I can feel his heat, and all of a sudden a loneliness swells up inside me.
それってちょっと寂しいよな。
オールメイトとしての俺は残る。今まで通りだ。特に変わることはない。
それは嬉しいんだけどさ、そのオールメイトの連だけじゃ嫌だってことじゃねえんだけど、現実ではこんな風にできないってのはなんか寂しいっつうか。
青葉。
いいんだ、ごめん、変なこと言ったな。
I quickly pulled away. I knew when I accepted Ren that this was how it would be. It's crazy to wish for something different now.
よし、そんじゃそろそろ。
Before I can finish, Ren pulls me back. His arms squeeze so tightly it hurts. His breath is hot against my ear.
嫌だ。俺だって本当はもっと青葉と一緒にいたい。こんなこと言うべきじゃないと分かっている。もっと青葉に触れたい。今俺の正直な気持ちだ。
Just when they lost me, they bring me back in! His words surprise me, but they also make me happy. I never thought I'd hear him say anything like that. Ren means everything to me. I want to show him how I feel. I hug him back and press my cheek to his chest. Yeah. Ren hugs me even tighter, pulling me off balance. I topple forward, carrying us both to the ground.
すまない。大丈夫か？
びっくりした。
I'm not hurt thanks to Ren breaking my fall. Ren presses his face into the side of my neck. My heart leaps when I feel his breath on my skin. Ren just lies there for a moment as if taking in my scent. It's such a sweet gesture, I have to stroke his head. You know, I know we're just dating here, but Ren's built way more built than I am, and taller too. I ruffle Ren's hair and he lifts his head. We gazed at each other in silence for a bit. Those big amber eyes, every bit as gentle as when he was a dog. Those eyes have comforted me for as long as I can remember. His breath tickles my cheek as he speaks my name. He blinks softly and moves his face in closer. Our lips come together as if nothing could be more natural. A gentle current of electricity runs through me as we kiss. This is kind of crazy when you think about it. I mean, Ren is me. But I don't want to stop. Ren nibbles at my lips and then licks them hesitantly. I part my lips in response and his tongue slips inside. I join my tongue to his. It's soft and warm. A shiver runs up my spine each time our tongues meet. Try as I might, I can't stop the saliva leaking from the corners of my mouth. This is so fucking crazy for the true route of like the most popular yaoi game. Yeah, it kind of is. You're not wrong. From time to time, Ren pulls his tongue back to suck and nibble at my lip. While we're kissing, Ren moves his hand down to my chest and pushes up my shirt to touch my skin directly. His touch is so delicate it tickles. He stops and looks at me. I try to stop laughing, but once I'm started, even his hand just resting on my skin is too much. Do you not know that I'm ticklish? Ren seems a little concerned, so he licks my lips. His dog-like gesture makes me smile. Yeah. He lowers his eyes self-consciously. I can practically see his ears folded down across the top of his head. Aww. Overcome with affection, I press my lips to his forehead.
俺の連だなって思ってさ。
He should 100% know that we're ticklish. Ren starts to move his hands again. He touches my chest, moving slower than before, brushing his fingers across my nipples. My breath catches in my throat. It still tickles. But as his fingers knead my nipples, they quickly grow hard. My cheeks burn, but he pretends not to notice. When he fiddles with my nipples, he reaches down with his free hand and begins to undo my belt. By the time I think to stop him, he's already opened my pants. He starts to touch me through my underwear, and I pull my lips away to gasp. I haven't even finished protesting. Whoops. People get so weird about this on Twitter. Like, I'm normally, like, sure that people are pro-ship DNI and bio with blank PFP, but, like, this game, Robot Dog and Alba staring directly in the camera and telling that he doesn't want to fuck his brother. Not interested. However... My face gets even redder when I realize that I'm already a little hard. The way I'm sitting, leaning against Ren with my legs spread wide open, is like I'm on display. On top of that, my ears are still tingling with the sound of his husky voice. I can't wait. My heart feels like it'll burst from my chest. I can't believe Ren would say something so... A low growl fills my ears as my lips are seized again. He sloppily wraps his tongue around mine to begin to stroke me at a leisurely pace. Between kisses, Ren licks my cheeks and jaw as he teases me with his fingers. My breaths go ragged. I'm aching for more. My stomach has been upset this entire stream. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the fault of that orange chicken ramen. That shit was so bad. It was so bad. A desperate sigh escapes my lips as our kiss is finally broken. I hate how eager I sound, but I can't help it. Ren licks my lips. When I look down, I see his fingers wrapped around me, stroking me. They're wet with my pre-cum, smearing it along my length with each stroke. The sight is... How do I put this? He's doing his best to think up elaborate metaphors as he's in the middle of having sex. He strokes me harder when I try to complain. By that point, I'm completely hard and the pleasure is building almost too fast. I try to stop his hand, but I don't have the strength. Everything is slippery with pre-cum. I'm losing it fast. If I don't get a handle on it soon, I'll... My mind goes blank. What the hell is he... Suddenly he's sucking and chewing on my earlobe with such ferocity that I fear he might eat it. He jams his tongue into my ear and starts to twist it around. The moist sounds echo against my eardrum, raising goosebumps all over my body. I try to pull away, but Ren holds me firmly in place and strokes me even faster. It's a little... Okay, it's a little bit of a missed opportunity that Idba fused back into Alba before this. What should have happened is that Alba was like, no, fuck you, let's all have sex. And then after that, he can accept him. And he can disappear.
So fucking true. So fucking true.
Just think about it. We could have had a triple self-cest with two guys that look exactly identical. That would have been so great. Next thing I know, he's licking his fingers right in front of my eyes. In his mouth, I catch a glimpse of fangs that glisten with a primal hunger. My heart beats faster. I half wonder, is Alba still the bottom if they're both him? And I think the answer is yes. As he licks his fingers, Ren reaches for my pants with his other hand. Which is really funny. I've never heard him sound so passionate. It makes me happy to know how he feels, he feels this way, but still, it's kind of weird. I mean, Ren was always the calm, sensible one. Yeah. It would go up by at least 2 points for me if that happened. The thing about them all saying Roger is a joke, so it's a 7, I think. Because it does go down 1 for the whole thing. My brain is melting right now. I'm so tired. All because of me, that knowledge brings an upwelling of affection. Ren is me. This definitely isn't normal, but we've already passed the point of no return. Ren's feelings for me, my feelings for him. I can feel both burning bright inside me. Of course I can. It's all me. I gently caress Ren's cheek. You know, doing this. I slide my hand behind his neck to pull his head towards me. Ooh. As my whisper reaches his ears, Ren lets out a throaty growl. He kisses me fiercely and tugs at my pants. I lift my hips to make it easier for him. He slips his fingers between our lips as we kiss, covering them with saliva. Once they're wet enough, he moves his hand down between my legs. His fingers touch my entrance and slowly push inside. I can feel them clearly, every knuckle parting my tight flesh. It doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Maybe it's because Ren is me, but it seems like he knows exactly where to touch. What a great line. This is awesome. I'm loving this. Damn, it's starting to feel good. Once my pleasure becomes apparent, Ren pulls his fingers free. I want more. As I begin to feel embarrassed for the thought, Ren shifts behind me. Suddenly he lifts one of his legs. Now something much bigger than his fingers is pressing up against me. I know exactly what it is and look back at Ren, flustered. This might all just be data, but I'll still feel everything. I'm a little nervous. When I see the look in his eyes, I can't say a word. I can tell how sincerely and desperately he wants me. He drags his tongue along my ear and the nape of my neck as if to put me at ease. The sweet sentiment distracts me as he slowly pushes his way inside. He gradually spreads me wider as he moves in, and I'm finding it difficult to breathe. It isn't so much that I can't endure it, but still, it hurts. He said his catchphrase, Alba, daijoubu ka. I shake my head, wanting to properly take Ren in. Ren slowly advances, trying to keep my comfort in mind. I take frantic, short breaths until it's all inside me. Finally, Ren stops and sighs deeply into my ear. It's all in, and the moment that thought crosses my mind... Ren starts to move, taking me by surprise. I'm unable to stifle my cry. My voice spills out with each thrust. I can't do anything but try to hang on. Ren calls my name between feverish breaths as he pounds hard into my flesh. At first it's painful because of how full I am, but before long, waves of pleasure start to assault my senses instead. Ren really does know where all my sweet spots are. A strange feeling comes over me as I give my body to the pleasure. Ren's inside me, but I almost feel like I'm doing the thrusting too. The dual sensations fill my mind to bursting. What is this? Could it be because Ren and I share a body? Ooh. Each time he thrusts into me, I feel the pleasure from his perspective as well. In an instant, I'm hard again. Ren hooks his arm around my leg and starts to stroke my towering erection. Each time I moan, a delightfully warm sensation grows in my chest for some reason. It's different from what I'm feeling between my legs. If I really am feeling the same sensations as him, then maybe this warmth and fuzziness is what Ren feels when he hears my voice. Wait, does that mean Ren can feel my pleasure too? This is peak. This is Kino. This is what video games are all about, baby. With Chi thrusts, I lose more of my ability to think. Ren is pounding straight at my sweet spots, and I feel like I might melt away. He sticks out his tongue and licks my jaw. I open my mouth, and his tongue slips inside. I listen to Ren's voice as we kiss. His voice grows huskier each time he calls my name. I can't take it, so I shut his mouth with my lips. In this moment, our feelings are one. I love Ren. Ren loves me. There's nothing beyond that. Nothing but to indulge in each other to our heart's content. Ren frowns for just a moment, then smiles. Ren nibbles at me as we kiss before wrapping his tongue around mine again. He starts thrusting even harder. The onslaught of sensation is enough to make me dizzy. He pounds into me, trying to get as deep as he can. My mind has turned to mush. I'm not really sure what's happening to me anymore. I know the feeling! Ren's breathing is labored. Occasionally he lets out a growl. My body shakes under a particularly savage thrust. His fangs brush against my chin. His tongue reaches out, lapping up the saliva dripping from my mouth. Ren strokes my moist erection with even more force, pushing me closer to the edge. The sensation is so intense, tears build in my eyes. Ren licks my cheek as I mumble incoherently, then picks up the speed of his thrusts. They should have used this, like, weird hole in his neck. It's a really, like, neat part of his design. At least have him, like, stick his arm through it or something. An intense jolt of pleasure tears through my body as he drives deeper than ever before. I urge my bike, and white fluid erupts into Ren's hand. He moans faintly and pulls my hips flush to his. I feel him twitch and tremble inside me as something hot and moist fills me up. And then we lie there panting, savoring the afterglow. So exhausted I can't move a muscle. I lean back into him and Ren pulls out of me. It still feels warm where he was inside me. Ren hugs me tight from behind and I close my eyes, putting a hand on his arm. This is bliss. For this one moment we are truly together. When I return to reality, Ren will still be with me as an all-mate. Nothing will change. Only, I'll never get to hold him in my arms like this again. Ren takes human form in Rhyme, but that's ultimately just a game. This joining was only possible because of Scrap, and I know I'll never be able to use it on myself again. Why? That it worked even once was nothing short of a miracle. And that miracle only happened because I didn't want to let Ren go. It worked twice, didn't it? He used it twice. He used it to... fix Ren with the sword, and then he used it a second time after this right now. This is a separate time that we did this. I'm glad that we had this chance to be together, to feel a love for each other skin to skin.
ごめん、そうじゃなくてさ、いきなりどうしたんだって思って。それに俺のことよく知ってるなって思って。当たり前なんだけどさ。レンはさ、俺が覚えてないくらい昔からずっと一緒にいるんだもんな。本当に誰よりも俺よりも。
Ren nuzzles into my shoulder without another word. I wrap my arms around him and stroke his head, enjoying the time we have left. An ache forms in my chest. Why do I feel so sad? Even after we go back, we'll still be together. We share a bond unlike any other. We're inseparable, meant for each other. But despite all that... I struggle to get the words out through my tears. I close my eyes and let out a long sigh, but can't keep them from spilling down my face. Ren rubs my nose against the nape of his nose against the nape of my neck. I'm sure these are tears I need to shed in order to move forward. That must be why I'm crying. Ren clasps my cheeks in his hands and gently touches his forehead to mine, just like I always do with him. His warmth brings with it a fresh wave of tears. His hair is weirding me out. Because in this eye, he has, like, a thing that's the pupil. And on this eye, it's, like, perfectly covered up by the hair.
Yeah, I just noticed that, too.
It's so weird. I guess he just can't see with that one. I kiss him softly. He licks my lips and laps the tears off my cheeks. Until the very last moment comes, I won't let him go. A bell tolls in the distance. Our bodies start to fade. Our time is up. The twilight sky, the sandy beach, the ocean waves, the world that welcomed us shudders. Ren reaches for my hand and I reach for his. We hold on to each other tightly, even as we fade away. The ringing grows to fill the space. The world around us collapses. Everything turns to dust. And then a white light swallows us. This is the father? Abba. Time to skedaddle and hit the saddle. The sky, it's so blue. And you guys will be there too. Faces appear against the sky. Everyone, where am I? Kojaku helps me sit up. Kojaku, Clear, Noise, Mink, everyone is here. What happened? All around us is chaos. People running and shouting, staring at the sky. No, not the sky. They're staring at Oval Tower, the symbol of the Platinum Jail, or what's left of it. As I gape at the wreckage, Clear set something on my lap. My heart almost stops when I look down. It's a little blue ball of fur. Ren's dead, sorry. I pick him up and turn him on. His eyes blink open. He's okay. I stroke his back, relieved. No, this isn't Ren. Why? I stared at him numb. What's happening? I can't feel Ren inside me. No, it can't be. Is Ren gone? He's dead permanently. Oh shit. He said he wouldn't leave me. He said he'd return to his all-mate body, that everything would go back to normal. Oh no. Instead, he's gone. Gone. Say, the other me. Now Ren. I have no one left. Sensing my distress, Ren licks my cheek. Ren, I can't think anymore. I just hug the little blue lump to my chest as tightly as I can. The end. Roll credits. Do it. Roll credits. Come on. Okay. Six fucking months later, Ren walks in the front door of Humdrum Junk. That's how every single route ends. The person was presumed dead for like 6 months and then just walks in. Thanks to it's the same. Oh, once they fix the bug. That's a new line. That's good. Wasn't Sei's existence known to the public? Oh, missing. And just like that, a year goes by. Seriously, what? I'm back working at Humdrum Junk. As always, it's never very busy. You could even say it's boring, only now I've learned to appreciate boredom and the peace that it signifies. From time to time, new memories would surface, more bits and pieces of everything I forgot. Whatever that happened, I would go talk to Granny. She always took the time to answer my questions. I learned that the beach in my dreams was a real place, near to a church where Granny left me. One day, I slipped out of the church and found my way to the shore. That's where I met him. My my dad. I remember wanting desperately to leave with him. I wanted him to take me away. Dad and I weren't related, and neither was Mom, of course. Mom wasn't Granny's real daughter either. She had a complicated childhood. Granny had raised her. Dad, meanwhile, was something of a drifter. After finding himself on the island, he met Mom and fell in love. Dad always traveled a lot, so he never had any intention of settling down with Mom on the island. Mom knew this was going on, but insisted he take her along when it came time for him to leave. Granny didn't trust Dad at first, since everything about him was a mystery, but that changed when she saw how he brought Mom out of her shell. There was something about him, Granny said, some mysterious power to touch people's hearts. After that, Granny decided to welcome him into the family. And if Mom was that sure about it, she would just have to trust them and see them off on their journey. It was years before Mom and Dad came home, and when they did, they came with me in tow. That was shocking enough, Granny said, but when they told her where they'd found me at a church by the sea, she couldn't believe her ears. But when she saw my face, she was convinced, and the people at the church confirmed it. That was when she decided to take me in. Must have been fate, she said. She left me there once, and I'd found my way back to her. That's a pretty crazy coincidence. Must have been fate, indeed. After telling me the story, she seemed relieved. She watched over me my whole life without ever saying a word. Truly, I owe her everything. I'm leaning on the counter at work, deep in thought, when the phone rings.
Hi, 平凡です。
もしもし、ちょっとお尋ねしたいのですが、そちらに青葉さんという方はいらっしゃるでしょうか？
ん？俺ですけど。
The voice sounds familiar. It's been a whole year and you didn't think to call and let me know.
親族？い
え、お兄様だと伺っております。
あ、
ええ、身元を証明されるものを何も持っていらっしゃらなかったので、ご連絡が遅れたのですが、青葉さんのことを知らせてくれた方がいらっしゃいまして。
そんな、何かの間違いじゃないですか。人違いとか。
いえ、そんなことはないはずですが。寺垣青葉さんですよね。
あ、はい。
He exists in the real world as a human being now, which means we are, in the eyes of the public, brothers. So... Wait! Wait! Hold on! It might be earning some points back! Hearing it sends my mind hurtling back a full year. Before I realize it, my lips have formed the words. Is Ren actually permanently dead? That would be really funny if it turned out that the one that they kill is Ren and the one that survives is Sei. That would be pretty great. Dazed, I put down the phone and fidgeted in my seat. Did that really just happen? Someone found Sei? How could that be? What would they even find? His body? Even if by some miracle they found his body intact in the ruins of the tower, his soul is already... I saw him vanish. He said he was going to end things, and that was the last I saw of him. I lost my brother, and Ren too. My all-mate has returned to its factory settings. I thought about retraining him, but what would be the point? It wouldn't bring my Ren back. The other me, Sei, Ren, all have left me. I have my normal life back, but there's still a gaping hole in my heart. It can't be Sei in the hospital, but if it's not, then why would they call me? Did someone tell them about Sei? Who? Or is it really... Maybe it's a cruel prank or just a misunderstanding after all. But I have to go see for myself, right? Yeah, I recall those words from my childhood and my worries melt away. Even if it is a prank, who cares? I mean... I get permission to leave early and go home to tell Granny. Granny's making dinner in the kitchen. When I tell her what happened, all she says is, huh? I can't tell what she's thinking. I assume she must harbor guilt over abandoning Sei to Toei. But I'm sure that Sei didn't blame her for it. I don't know why, but I'm sure. After that, I leave for the hospital. For Granny's sake, too, I need to know. Midorijima General Hospital. They made improvements. It's a lot nicer than I remember. Sei is here. The thought quickens my steps. I pause for a moment at the front of the entrance. My coil is beeping. Another game. It's been ages since the last one. Those games were messages from Sei. Could it be?
Present? よくわかんないけど、喜んでるってことか?
I don't know if it was from Sei like the others, but...
このタイミングでこんなことができるのは。
Resolute, I head into the hospital. Lobby is big and full of people waiting on couches. I walk up to the reception desk and give Sei's name. Once I have the room number 403, I board the elevator. Get off on the 4th floor and stop by the nurse's station. A nurse comes over. I follow the nurse down the hall. The immaculate white of the walls brings back unpleasant memories. But the sight of room 403 wipes them all away.
先生が取ってもいいっておっしゃって。
そうですか。
ええ、聖さんの弟さんなんですよね。
はい。
弟さんが会いに来たとしたら、きっと聖さんも喜ばれると思います。聖さん。
The room is small with white curtains.
弟さんがいらっしゃいましたよ。
I'm so excited. Like it's a treat no matter who it ends up being. If it's Ren, that's really funny. If it's actually Sei, that's really funny. If it's any other character, that's really funny. There's no way they can lose. The nurse goes to the window to open the curtains. I take a few deep breaths before approaching the bed. A man is laying there, his head covered with bandages. Only his eyes and mouth are exposed. He appears to be sleeping. Sei?
しばらく眠った状態が続いていたので、まだ会話は難しいと思います。でも意識はあるようで、声も聞こえてます。
そうなんですか。
No, this has to be someone else, right? It's hard to look at the man. What has he been through?
兄はどういった経緯でここへ？
この病院に移ってこられたのは3ヶ月前なんですよ。それまでは海外の病院に入院してらしたんです。
海外の？
ええ。それまで聖さんの面倒を見られていたという方の希望で、こちらの病院へ移ることになったそうです。
His caretaker? Who could that be?
こちらへ移ってこられてからは、担当医も驚くほど順調に回復されて、先月意識が戻られたんですよ。ぜひ話しかけてあげてください。これから包帯を取りますね。
The nurse gently unwinds his bandages while I watch, my heart pounding. First, black hair appears. It's shorter than I remember Sei's hair being. Maybe they cut it for him. After this, his forehead, his nose, and cheeks. Soon, she reaches his neck. It is Sei. He looks so pale, like a porcelain doll. Sei, what happened to you? Are you really okay? I put my hands on the side of the bed and then lean toward his face. Is it going to be Sei, or is it going to be that Ren is in Sei's body now? My voice comes out hoarse. I gasp. Sei's eyelids just twitched. And then, slowly, they open. At first, he only stares at the ceiling, but when I touch his shoulder gently, his gaze shifts to my face. His eyes. They're amber. Yeah, it's Ren. That gentle amber. No, it can't be. Sei slowly lifts his arm and touches my cheek. His lips move, but no words come. I move my face a little bit closer. His fingers brush my cheek again. Is he telling me to get closer? I inch in a little more. And then he licks my cheek. I look into his eyes. That familiar gesture. My chest fills with warmth. Now I understand. That game, the princess happily carrying her present. It all makes sense now. I know who's lying there. He smiles awkwardly. His lips move. Aoba. He's only mouthing the sounds, but I hear his voice clearly. That deep voice that always called my name. It's him. He's come back to me. I always thought I would never touch him again. But Sei, my brother, left me one last present. I put my hands on his cheeks and press my forehead to his. And then I whisper... Yay. Pretty good. Ren's reconnect route is like 10 full minutes of hand wringing about, is it okay if I kiss you when you're in my dead brother's body because before they actually fuck? That is very funny. That's about what I expected. I was actually, I didn't do it, but I was going to make a joke about how now they're going to have to get over the, like, whole thing about that now. I'm still mad. The end. I'm still mad that Sei is dead. Yay! They're playing Wii. This is great! This is really cool, actually. We got everybody. It's edgy Alba. And they're playing Wii. He's reading his newspaper very diligently. This is great. This is really funny. Who's it gonna be? Goes in front of all of them. What is this? It opened a web page. Oh, it's like author's notes. I might read through that at some point. Cool. Good times were had by all. I am so tired that the room is spinning around me, so I'm gonna go right to bed.
Good night.
Thank you. This was really fun. I had a wonderful time. We'll have to decide what I'm gonna play next, and I need to sleep before I can give any more definitive opinions on the game as a whole, because I am too scatterbrained to say much of anything other than, oh, Say died, I'm mad about that. So yes, I will talk to you sometime soon. Thanks for joining me. This was a whole lot of fun. Bye-bye.